Oh, darn it. I went to go turn on the music and I realized I didn't turn it up in the first place. So, good, I guess. Save me the time. But I usually like to have the music up a little bit louder so you guys have something to listen to. Tablinks, how are you? ¿Cómo estás, Tablinks? Japanese? Yes, that's what we're going to be doing. You've eaten bugs? Ew, what kind of bugs? Like crickets? Crickets and ants? I hear that a lot of people eat crickets and ants. Prodigy, how are you? Are you alright? Are you doing okay? Any news? Ethernet cable arrived? You're streaming.
What the fuck?
What does the fox say? Rick Wolfie, thank you for the host. And worms. I don't know if I'd eat worms. I mean, if I ate worms, I think it might put me off pasta for a while. Hey Rick, no heart attack? I wasn't in the middle of reading something. That's usually when it gets me. When I have my attention turned to another screen to like look something up, that's usually when it gets me. How are you all doing today? Foxes, Floofy Boy, Kibaro, Winter Wolf, Michigan ENT. It was Jack. Jack or Jax? Do you have a preference? Zeus, Jesse, and of course Tavlinks and Rick Wolfie Prodigy. Oh no, Prodigy! Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, not muted, not muted. Prodigy, I hope that maybe you two will get back together soon. I was so happy to hear about that. I didn't know that would happen. If people have hugs, can we give some hugs in the chat for Prodigy? Oh, hi Nox. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Prodigy. I just hope that hopefully he'll cool down and he'll come back to you. You're late? You're not late, AF, Nox. I'm 10 minutes in. Late would be as if you were coming in just as I was shutting down the stream. Breakups do suck. I've been through a couple. I hope he'll come back. Yeah, I hope he'll come back too, Prodigy. I'm so sorry to hear that. Go AFK? Alright, Winterwolf, no problem. Enjoy your soup. Not gonna help? Well, I mean, I hope that it will help you understand that we're with you. Yeah, I really didn't want to hear that anything had happened there. Notepad's too big. Just a sec. Bloop. 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 There we go. Tyler the Gamer, こんばんは。みんな元気？まあ、ほとんどは元気ですけど、プロデジーはちょっと別れがあって、Something right now, I'm taking random tests on the internet just for fun? Okay. Can't get broken up if you never dated? Zeus, haven't you ever heard 'tis better to have loved and lost than to never have loved at all? You want to figure out that Japanese is? Then we will do that, Prodigy. We will start. Here in Queer, how's it going? You are here in Queer, as are we, Spider Trans. I hope you're doing, having a great day, Spider Trends. Happy Hump Day. Happy Weeaboo Wednesday, as we say around here. And when I say we say that around here, this is probably the first time I've ever said it on stream. Wakare. I won't actually say that word. I won't teach that word because of what's going on. This is my first time using Notepad++, so let's see. I don't even know how to use this properly. Encoding's proper. How do I even increase the font size of anything here? Tennyson? Not sure if it was maybe. It's a weeb? Yes. Weeaboo Wednesday. It's okay, I got a last minute project to complete by tomorrow, so I'm trying to rush. What kind of project is it? Well, what are we going to see today? Well, once I figure out how to make the font bigger. Oh, is it Kakudai Hyoji? No, that's just zooming. I probably should have played around with this program before I set everything to that. Zoom タブブラウザで開くプロジェクト生じ方向 Nope, that's rotation. Select 作文字Consider to be VIM without VM key bindings. You can't change the font. What? All right. Well, gee. I just thought it would be basic editing. I'm just typing stuff. Neil Moonwalker, hello. See you dying. Good to see you. Title of the stream. My screen doesn't show a title. I definitely set a title. Visual Studio. I'm not using Visual Studio, I'm just typing Japanese notes. Supreme Court cases comparing the court decisions for U.S. history. Oh, that's interesting. You have to write a paper? Because for my experience, U.S. history class basically is just writing a lot of papers talking about what happened and the justifications behind various events. I haven't thought of a name for Monday for my Monday lessons. Visual Code. Go to menu, settings, style configurator. No, that's fine. Go to menu, sette, style, sette, global styles, font size. No, that's fine. That's what I want. 保存して閉じる. That doesn't look bigger. mod editing, alright. Discord bot. Yeah, I mean, would seem to do that, but it doesn't seem to be much larger. It seems to be just the same size. Hey, Derek. Control mouse wheel. Oh, there we go. See you dying coming through. There we go. Well, I will first start out by teaching the word saikai. Maybe I'll change the font because that looks kind of weird. Do they have the Japanese fonts in here? Yuminsho, Yugo Thick. Ko kana? Saikai is some kind of a reunion. And that's what I hope for. You want more ice cream? Alright, Prodigy, I think you're entitled to ice cream. You want to learn how to make bots? Probably a lot of guides out there. Consider it a paper. I don't think it's nearly as long as a regular paper essay, though. Yeah, but still. I mean, I'm terrible at writing, so I didn't do too well in that class. Watch them on the big screen? Nice. Dark mode settings are in the style configurator. Moji iro o hoka no style ni mo tekiyou suru. MS Gothic かな。フォント名を他のスタイルにも適用。背景色、フォントサイズを他のスタイルにも適用する。Oh, now it's bigger. Now it's really big. Now it's too big. The actual one, I reckon the usual registry value. Use Python, JavaScript. Much better than something made bored out of my head by bright lights on my screen. Turn on dark mode. Alright. Nice. Problem is I'm trying to do this in Japanese. Maybe I should be doing this in oof. There, I think that's plenty big. I just can't find the font setting. You never paid for Visual Studio? Oh. Can't seem to change the font though. Settings, preferences, editing, enable smooth font. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean for this to turn into help me use Notepad++. Editing. Font smoothingを有効にする. Got it. A little better. Hey Bat, Mau Mau Mau, how is work? Send all your emails and wingdings? Nice. That's the best kind of encryption. Wingdings. Russian TV show? Nice. So, let's see. Oh, and I should get our I gotta update Stream Raiders. Every time they make a small change, I have to download something new. Ah, enable global font size. Yeah, that's probably what I did wrong. Yeah. It doesn't say global in there in Japanese. It says font size o hoka no style ni mo tekiyou. Ah, tekiyou, I can teach that. Apply. Tekiyou. There we go. That's how you do the font thing. Need to hit the other box. Can you? I'm glad you have your ice cream, Prodigy. I hope. What is cake in Japanese? Keiki. So, keiki desu. We've talked about ice cream and we've talked about cake. Cake. Cake is keiki. Ice cream is ice cream. Ice cream. I think I need to shrink the font down a little bit more. You done yet, Stream Raiders? Bloop. Yeah, I finally found the global override buttons, but it's hard to do it in Japanese. Cake? No, keiki. Keiki is the most common one, Immortal, actually.
We're gay like a fox.
Surmy13. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the foxhole. Yelled at by some Russians? Oof, that doesn't sound good. Bark, 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 bark. Welcome, bark, foxes. Welcome, bark. Route playing in the dirt, got covered in mud, need a shower. Dirty, dirty foxes. Needed a shower. Alright. Glad you're all clean now. Carefully tekiyou the bread to your circle to create cheese sandwich. Yes. Tekiyou. Apply. So this is actually the button. You know how there's an OK, cancel, and apply button in English? The button in Japanese are marked OK, cancel, cancel. Oh, let me start up the campaign battle. I think we can do this. We can do this. There. Got a unit started in my battle. So let's see. Back to this. Apply. Okay, cancel. It actually starts with kya. Canceru. Oddly enough. Canceru. I don't know why, because you could always say canceru, but they do canceru in Japanese. Very funny. I try. Let me still probably get started. Like, oh, you got a big rainstorm up there in Canada. Signor Console. Yokoso. Welcome, or same as bienvenidos. Friendly yelling at landed stupidly in War Thunder and they were making fun of it. Ah, so not yelling, just teasing you. Surmy, how's everyone doing tonight? Great! We're doing our Japanese lesson, and yeah. I hope everyone is having a great, well, mostly everyone having a great night. Hits OK without hitting apply after 12 hours, gets up, walks out, and leaves for the day. Fair enough. It happens. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I hope you're having a great night, Surmy. Be alright just how? No worries. There's a distinct word for gelato, and that would that be mangled into ice cream? No, they probably also do gelato. I imagine it would just be gelato. Kana? Maybe. Let me double check to make sure, because that's important thing. We take our food and especially our desserts very seriously in this channel. Gelato. Gelato ka. I was off by a little bit. Gelato. There we go. Leisha, hello. Good to see you. Wave, 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 wave. Eric, need to run errand, then you come home and go straight to bed because you're working on the shift. Oh, bad. You were here just a short time. I'm sorry. My Wednesday lessons start a little bit late because I had a staff meeting. Until, like, about an hour ago. And then I had to, like, get everything all set up for the stream. Sorry, Bat. Maybe Saturday. Maybe you can catch up on Saturday. Full rip when you don't save and you hit shut down your PC. Yeah, I hate that. Taking so long to say hi back to you because I can't figure out how to type immortal. I think I wrote the hiragana down wrong. Fujimi. You wanted to know the word for immortal? Immortal equals Fujimi. And I don't know why we have cake, ice cream, gelato, immortal. Fujimi. Honbanwa Serum. Ogenki desu ka? Aren't you streaming, Serum? I poked my head into your stream for just a little bit. Ark! Ark, 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 ark. Listen here, Bish. I love your face, and you can't do anything about it. Aw, Ark, thank you for subscribing, and happy birthday. Everyone wish Ark a happy birthday. He just leveled up the other day. Immortality is delicious. Yes, it is one of the best desserts. It lasts a long time. You finished up? You just started, Serum. No, I know it was yesterday, but I didn't stream yesterday is my point, Ark. I'm asking everyone to wish you a belated birthday. Did I ever say happy birthday on stream? Happy birthday in Japanese becomes Otanjobi omedetou gozaimasu. Ooh, yeah, I can have smaller tabs. Otanjobi omedetou gozaimasu. The second part of this is actually omedetou gozaimasu, like this. Oh, the highlight just ticks into the background color. That's not good. Omedetou gozaimasu is basically the same as congratulations. Is omedetou gozaimasu. Ooh, it auto helps me complete the words, so that's helpful. That's definitely one thing. Compile your Japanese lesson to a document. You don't have to. I'll get to it someday, Nox. Yeah, look at all this happy birthday. Isn't that more immortality? Well, immortality would be the noun form and the... But, I mean, the only way that I would change it into, be able to change it into an adjective immortal would just be to put a na after it. And that's not very interesting. So, in Japanese, you're more like immortality. You don't have a set schedule? Yeah, but you just started. Otanjobi omedetou gozaimasu. Yes. Thank you for the welcome wagon, Foxes. You have a lot of birthday emotes. 10% of the way to karaoke. All right, Zeus. But keep in mind that I reserve the right to deny the song if it's something that I don't know how to sing. If it's something I know how to sing, like, I'll totally do it. Leisha. Oh, you just got here, but you're tired. I understand. My streaming times are not the best for everybody. Wish immortality? Yeah, along with your cake and ice cream, you can have some immortality. Electroart, hello. You love emotes in general? That's probably where a lot of your money goes. You are subscribed to so many people. Do you show more grammar or more vocabulary? I sort of am focusing on grammar to start with, but at the same time, people are curious about the vocabulary. A lot of my students here are not in it to learn the whole language, and so they kind of just want to learn how to say small words and phrases. Pokemon Shield DLC. There's DLC already? Huh. I don't play Pokemon, so I'm always surprised when like new stuff pops out. So I mostly teach grammar, but then when I'm asked to teach vocabulary, I teach the vocabulary that people want to learn. Certainly, does that make sense? Nox wants his sound command. All right. I also thought about adding another channel point redemption for, let's say, about 1,000. If people would like to request that I speak in a certain accent for like 5 minutes. I think that'd be fun. I might have to limit the number that can be redeemed per stream, though, because I don't want to be speaking like that the whole time. You've been awake for 2 days? Yeah. No. I understand, Leisha. You really need to go to bed. You woke up from your nap 10 minutes before stream? Perfect timing. Now you're well rested. Oh, all the rainbow hearts. Yep. Oh, that's a cute heart. Also, you don't have my rainbow heart, though, Foxes. Because it's a bid emote, I think. Yes, Foxes has a ton of emotes, especially if they're fox related. Plan on learning the whole language eventually? Well, now's a good place to start because you have a teacher who will teach you for free. More than half your gift subs are gift sub? Well, as long as you keep getting gift subs, you'll be good. 3 to 5 hour long story. Alright. I love it when the DLC feels like you got a good value for it. Yeah. Talk like the queen. I will make that a channel point redemption, and you can do that to me like maybe, let's say, 10 times a stream. You hate Diglett? I know Diglett, but I don't know why you would hate them. Surmi will be my... Aw, thank you, Surmi. So currently, we've learned the present future tense with mas. We've learned past tense with mashita. We've learned... I think we learned the negatives, and we learned the te form at the very last part of the lesson. You don't have any bits? It's okay, just save up. You can watch ads. Fox, don't cry. This one does. You against a GM with 3,500? Well, yeah, that'll do it, Nox. He's right up your ass the whole time. Did you enjoy it? Do I receive money from bits? Yes, I do. Basically, every bit is a penny. So every time people throw bits at me, I'm getting that many cents. Still weird that your art's on stream? You gave me a beautiful piece of art, Lectro Art, so... What about subscribing? I get about half of that. You know, I get exactly half of that, and the other half goes to Twitch for, like, infrastructure and whatnot. Fluffy, hello, good to see you. Recognize this turn from playing Puyo Puyo? Yes. I've gone through a video gaming tutorial. You don't qualify for ad bits None of the Justin TV. That's weird, because you should be like one of their best supporters. 150 Diglets. Ah, that's why. Gets all the biddies. Yeah, I hope so. Did you just make a sex joke about chess? Maybe. Chess is sexy. Aw, happy Pride, Fluffy. Look at all those Pride emotes. Although you have my laugh, but you don't have my hearts. There you go, Fluffy. Zera Aura Raid. I don't know what that is, but okay. So let's see, back to our lesson. Congratulations. And then I think we're going to look at converting some sentences so that people can see the differences between the different forms. This is only sexy on some occasions. Like strip chess, is that what we're talking about? Smart is the new sexy? Nice. Yes. Smart is very sexy. 150 Diglets? Part of the game. You don't have any gay pride emotes. Lecture art. You have my emotes. Those count. You are subscribed, lecture art. Did you forget? Oh, wow. All the cute emotes. Look at all those cute emotes that Foxes has. No official Twitch ones. Well, in case people hadn't heard, the Twitch Pride event started on the 15th. So, if you give, I think it's 300 bits, you will get a Twitch Pride emote. If you gift a sub to somebody, you will get a Twitch Pride emote. If you sub to somebody yourself, you will get a Twitch Pride emote. I forgot how many there are. Usually there's like, what, 12 or something like that? Kitsune-kun wa utsukushii. Ma, betsu ni. Not really. You have to talk about why you're broke. You're gonna have a talk about finances and economics. When it's an equal game, it's very sexy when a dick stomping. Dick stomping has its place. Let me just say that, Zeus. These the only ones? Aw, Rainbow Pob. Nice. You're 11 down on kit, so it's gonna need to have more than 2 on at a time. You'll get there. Don't worry. Oh, here comes. Oh, you already have a bunch. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. Okay, so how many are there? Does anybody know? What about adverbs? Well, one of the cool things about adjectives in Japanese is that it's really easy to convert them into adverbs. So, for example, if I were to say the word happy in Japanese, that would be... Well, there's 2 forms of happy. Let me put it that way. First of all, ureshii is one form of happy. Ureshii. And the other one is called shiawase. And these are different, actually. Ureshii is short-term happiness. Short-term. In other words, let's say you walk outdoors and you find a $10 bill on the ground. Well, then you are ureshii. You have this sudden spike of happiness because of something that happened to you recently. Whereas shiawase, this second word, shiawase, this is long-term happiness. Like, maybe you have a good job, you have a lot of friends, you I don't know, married with children, like whatever that is, that would be more of a shiawase, a long-term, like a life happiness. 25 stream with pride emotes in total. All right, you got 13 out of 25. All right, that's good to know. So you have until July 15th, I believe, to gift subs to give bits to people, and you will get those stream with pride emotes. But you're not ureshi. You're not ureshi now in my stream? That's a short-term happiness. You're not happy to be here, Dolby? Andrea Bobete? You're here, new to learning Japanese? Well, you're in the right place, because we are here to teach Japanese, Andrea. Andrea? Which one? Ah, Bobete, as in Spanish. ¿Qué tal, Andrea? Yo soy de California. 私はカリフォルニア人 or 私はカリフォルニアからです. I am from California. No, you like being here. So you're ureshi, but you are not shiawase. Dolby, that's what you mean to say. Andrea. Nice to meet you, Andrea. Mucho gusto. Yoroshiku would be the equivalent in Japanese. So if we were to take ureshi, happy, the adjective, and we wanted to change it into happily, we can change that to ureshiku. Ureshiku. So any adjective ending in e, you can change it to ku, and suddenly you have an adverb. That was Jesse's question. Kiss my pobs? My foot pobs? That's not necessary. You live near Cali? Nice. Does that mean you're in Arizona? ¿Te refieres a Bobo? Andrea Bobete? Clean your beans? Yeah, I probably should clean my beans before anyone's kissing them. You have clean pobs? Sparkly. Sing! Back for a bit? Welcome back, Winter Wolf. Did you finish your soup? You have burgers, you have cheese on your hands. Cheeses. Yes, cheese is cheese. Here, we'll put cheese in your cake. Cheese. So then I guess we can put cheesecake here too. It's literally just cheesecake. Cheesecake. Andrea Bopete. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for leaping into the foxhole. Good to have you here. I'm learning Japanese. Japonés. Are you also Hispanic? Baja California. Ah, okay. Like near Tijuana? Or closer to Ensenada? Or Cabo? Those are the 3 cities I know in Baja California. Sorry. That's it. Learning English in the internet. Oh, okay. Surmi. Well, if you have any questions, let us know. You like pobs? We all like pobs. Joe Taro sat. That's not hard. You could probably just like Photoshop it on. Cheesecake. Yeah. It's cheese plus cake equals cheesecake. I mean, that's easy enough to understand. And Tijuana. Got it. You are my southern neighbor. You're back. Your mom needs you. All right, Dolby. See you soon. Finish your soup. Time was inopportune. Other half just got back from class. Oh, okay. No. That's fine. Going to go spend time with your other half should take priority over a Japanese lesson, Winterwolf. How do you say moist? Are we talking about moist like a food? 'Cause I mean, moist as a food would be different than we're talking about yes. So pobs better than maws. Well, Nox, some people like Pobs, some people like Maws better. And then you have to add tails into the whole mix. So, do the arms of your face rig model move too? Oh yeah, they do. I just usually don't because my arms get tired. So you go whoop woo whoop woo whoop 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 whoop. Da 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 da. Yes, they do move. I just can't be bothered most of the time. Mexico no Baja California des. Pronounced des, but you need the last u there. Desu. So we can say in our lesson, Andrea wa Mexico no Baja California kara desu. Andrea is from Mexico's Baja California. And then I'll type this into Romaji. Andrea wa Mexico no Baja California kara desu. Period. I'll turn the music up a little bit. I have it down to 2%. Looks so unnatural when the arms move. I have arms. Why is that weird? Monclova Coahuila. Paws and maws are of equal greatness, but where do tails fit in there? This is an important question, Lectro Art. Wonder if cheesecake can be turned into an action. I mean, like Culture did to Google. Cheesecake is not an action. It is a noun of, like, pictures, though. Moist like a fox. Alright, if you really must know moist. Nurete iru. Nurete iru. This is moist like it's wet, like from rain. Or like out of the dryer and it's still moist. If you're talking about the food, shitori. Shitori. You don't care for pobs other than being useful, but pobs are cute, Kibaro. They are cute. I think you have to admit that they're cute. Pobs is better than tail and maws. Oh, wow. You don't like tails? What about my butt? Look at my butt, Nox. Look at my butt. You can't say that tail isn't marvelous. Pobs equals tails equals maws. Okay, well, that's definitely the neutral response. Floofy is like the Switzerland in this argument. Just gonna take the completely neutral path. I've never seen face rig arms move. Yeah, they move. They totally move. Andrea wa Mexico no Baja California kara desu. Yep. Tails are of equal greatness. None of them is better or worse than the other, and they're all amazing. It's a tough decision, though. Charla. Charla, thank you for the host. How are you doing, the cutie Charizard? The Charlazard, if you will. You're bad at speed chess? We should play some speed chess, Nox. I just thought about that. Cheesecake me? Well, that's like saying beer me or like sandwich me. That doesn't mean that it's necessarily a verb. It's a shorthand for saying like give that to me. Butt's pretty amazing? My butt is amazing, and that's why I want everyone to be able to use my butt. That's not quite what I meant by that. Enlightened centrism? Yeah. They are amazing. Yes, they are. You like all floofies like Switzerland. Yes, that's true.
We're gay like a
Kev
fox.
Gamer, hello. Good to see you. You have to do two things in life, die and pay taxes. Everything else is technically optional. You have to eat. Well, I guess if you don't eat, then you do die. So I guess eating is optional in that sense, but please don't die from not eating. Find a place, new place to live? Why do you have to move, Charla? Or you just not like where you live? Paws in terms of aesthetic, maws because of kinks, and tails because of variety and aesthetic. Alright, I can get on board with that, Spider Trends. That sounds good. I want everyone to use my butt, Sidrate. Work on these two dragon furries who live in New Mexico. Well, you were just given a very nice thing to set up your business. That may involve having to move. Yeah, that's true. Emerald wants to use my butt? Yeah. Well, I need help. My butt will not fit in Twitch. They do not want my butt. I'm going to practice writing consonants in Japanese. Alright, if you need help. Andrea, we can help you. Taxes are optional? Yeah, if you like freedom being optional. You used to play speed chess and you started playing Hearthstone at the same time, so that we played Unlimited recently playing Hearthstone at the same time. See? Pride emote for Raven Ash. Nice. Oh, that's a cute one too. Yoshi? Yoshi! But you've never liked where you live. Well, then move. Thanks. I'll be here? Okay. Yeah, that was a scam because they asked for the money back and it wasn't supposed to go to my... Said it wasn't supposed to go to my PayPal account. Aw. Oof. Telegram is stickers and they have way more room. True. But I'm not going to stream on Telegram, though. Battle's ready. I hope we can finish this. Shitori, as a food. This is more like damp. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Charla. That's the best one? I don't know. Some of the ones you got look pretty good, but yeah. So if I'm going to give 25 gift emotes. Alright, let's switch over to Stream Raiders. Let's see how we did. We've got 19 people. Let's hope that's enough, because this is a level 4 treasure trove. Here we go. Oh, pause music, pause music. Wait, what happened? Here I was saying, oh, I'm worried about this. They're all dead. Thanks to Atreyu. Just killing everything. Atreyu got all the kills on the whole screen. Assists go to Senor Console. 20 gold to me. 7 gold to everybody. 2 flying rogue scrolls goes to Jesse. Well deserved. You put a lot of units on the map. Does that mean? Yes, it's boss time. Get that boss started. Oof, this is a lot of stuff actually. I think it Coral Berserker, nice. Orc Slayer. Bronze Harpoon Musketeer. Do these count as beasts? Ooh. Maybe I'll use my war beast. Maybe we'll go tearing through from the side here. There. I got my bear unit up there. All right, music. Classroom. Go. Callum's weird. I realize furries and really sketchy Arabian people. Well, I'm sure there are people who are not part of those two categories, Nox. Iris thinks differently. Yeah, Iris has some very different opinions on whether you pay your taxes. When did I learn Japanese? I learned Japanese back in college for a couple of years, Andrea, and then I lived in Japan for almost 15 years. So, yeah, I've been learning Japanese for a while. That was quick. Yeah, the map just went. Paul Latte, that's cute too. The two dragon furries want me to go to Rio Rancho, New Mexico, and bring a copy of my social security card, my Sayade, and 2 cashier chicks. Oh. But how well do you know them? Are these furries you've known for a long time? I don't want you to move if it's with people that are kind of sketchy. Is this Japanese lesson only Wednesdays? No, Andrea. Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. Usually around 5 or 6 p.m. Pacific time. Oh, you're in the same time zone, so 5 to 6 p.m. They want me to give them my street address and they're going to mail me an application to fill out. Huh. An application to be a roommate. That's a lot. How is a basic sentence structured in Japanese again? Subject, verb, object. No. Subject, object, verb, serum. And don't worry, we're going to be going through a lot of example sentences today. Kage Kitsune, epic Viking berserker. Good stuff. Telegram is for pirates, too. And other people. Stop pigeonholing people. Taxes are necessary to fund the whiny 3-year-old in the White House. That's not fair to 3-year-olds, Nox. We started a week ago with a friend that is helping me. Nice. If you have questions, Andrea, I know. The carrot one that looks like an orange. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. A lot of people putting epics on you for this boss battle. I know them all. I've never even done a video call with them yet. That might be a good first step, Charla. Saw one of the two that a Facebook public post made they needed a roommate. Ah, okay. Well, just be careful, Charla. You hate being hairy? I don't think you're hairy. You just need a razor. Be back. Watch something right now with a friend. Probably be back later for catch stream. Thanks for being nice to you, Stephanie. You're welcome, Andrea. Welcome back. Come back soon. Gold the Floof. Good night. Sleep well and sweet dreams. Talk to you tomorrow morning. Everyone has to go to bed. I wish I slept earlier so that I could start earlier. Pirate? You want to know the word for pirate? Okay. Pirate. Pirate is kaizoku. This is literally a sea thief. Or thief gang member. Yeah, just go shave. Oyasumi, good night. Yoi yume o. Sweet dreams, foxes. Cuidate. Yes. Take care, Andrea. Everyone's so that's wonderful that you guys are so friendly. Waving goodbye, waving hello, all the hugs. Same to you. Thank you. Shave the leggies. Yep. Oh, she does. She does. Ooh. That's a dark emote. Pirate of the Japanese lesson. Legion? I hope you don't mean legion. You know, engage in self-CBD known as trying to get achievements in Hearts of Iron. Alright. You gotta play the game. Gotta play the game. They won't mean by July 1st or they have to purchase a new leash. I hope you mean lease. If you need a leash, Charla, I don't know about that relationship. Only if you can put on pirate accessories on the Facework model. You can, but you need to have them have the files for that. So you would need someone who like can design them, or if they're available for free. 13 days to get $300. You could get a loan, but that's risky. You could borrow from a friend, which would be safer. I always loved how Japanese is so literal. It makes sense. It's so easy because in the sense of you just put these things together. Need some time to be interfere. Prodigy, take as much time as you need. Yes, you spelled it wrong. I don't know. They might need a new leash for their new roommate. Region and organs that suffer damage through injuries such as wound, ulcer, abscess, or tumor. A lesion? Yes. I know what a lesion is. We're going to say something to get complete sidetrack and forget basically what happened to me. Yeah, I do that all the time. So, if there are no other current distractions, we will talk about, let's see, making a sentence, practice sentence. What should we use here? Let's start with I. Say they were having another furry who was extremely lewd and naughty and likes to hit on the dragon furries. Well, maybe they would need a leash then. Thanks for super taking your money. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Hide all your money on the bed. That plan doesn't give you a lot of good interest. Cat hiders on the bed. My cat shreds things under my bed, so I wouldn't put my money under there. Let's see. Since I give presents to my friend. I give a present to my friend. Let's do that. They said he will try to hit on me and try to use me for sex because he loves to think with his bits. Well, is that a plus or a minus, Charla? I don't know. I give a present to my friend. How we can say this in Japanese as is that what I want to say? Let's see. Well, maybe let's change this. I eat hamburgers. Let's just do a simple sentence like I eat hamburgers. Not good with American money, pretty good with Canadian. Banks still give you some interest. Oh, my cat hides under the bed. Okay. Well, but as far as teaching the word, I can use that. My cat hides under the bed. Boku no neko wa beddo no shita ni kakuremasu. I need something simpler though for my grammar study today. It's a minus, but mainly for everyone, including them as well. Because you try to say on them both. Well, just make sure you have a lock on the door then, Charla. You get 0.2%. 0.2% is better than 0% though, Nox. Sometimes we can understand piracy if the game is no longer sold or it's region locked or only available in that country. Yeah. Or if you own the game and then you can't play it because of like some sort of copy protection that makes it unplayable. They said he's in IRL relationship with another girl for which makes that part really strange to me. Well, there's always flirting. Or it means that maybe he's... Or they're open, or it's long distance and he doesn't get any. But even so, that's still really sketchy. Warning signs? Yeah. Foxes is wary. I teach Japanese. 教えるのかな? Yeah, maybe. I could maybe do that. So let's see. We'll finish up this sample sentence. Boku no. My is boku no. Boku meaning I. Neko is cat. Wa. Beddo. No. Beddo is self-explanatory. Shita is down or below. Shita ni. Now it's the adverb below. Kakuremasu. The non-transitive verb kakureru, because the cat hides themselves. I am not stashing the cat under my bed. I would allow him to hit on me if it was a good thing, meaning to keep him away from them, but they said it's not good for him to hit on anyone. Yeah, because if you're hitting on someone and you're in a relationship, it's kind of a jerk move. Now they won't reply back to me, so I'm anxious because worry they moved on to someone else. It might be better because if you can find someone a little bit more trustworthy, or at least with like better references, Charla. I don't want you to get into a situation where everyone's worried to death that you're gonna get mugged. Good sentence of practice. How do you say this in Japanese? Yeah. Stashing your cat? Nope. Hey, this is your sentence. So, kakureru. To hide non-transitively. Kakureru. To hide transitively. Kakusu. So, there are a lot of times the transitive, non-transitive forms of verbs in English will be exactly the same. But in Japanese, that's rarely the case. Very often they will have a separate verb, separate but similar verb, to separate the difference between transitive, non-transitive. Yes, Spat, have a great night. Sorry you have to go to bed so early, but I'm glad you have work, and I'm glad you enjoy it. Respectful? What's respectful? Oh, is that the word you want to know? Yeah, it's disrespectful to your partner. Absolutely. Don't be playing your partner if you know the person is other than bro code. That's important. Giving me trouble? Yeah, everyone loves to tease the streamer. Done this for when the word dragon for bro lived in Philadelphia. Well, you're more trusting than I am, Charla. Write it down? Yeah, write it down. That's a good sentence. And it's a good sentence, I know, because I taught it to foxes. Having a not so good day, remember it's Wednesday? Aw, random furry geek. I'm glad that my stream brings you happiness. That's part of why I do this. I want people to be happy. Boku no neko wa beddo no shita ni kakuremasu. Everyone seems to like to hit on you, though. That also comes along with the territory of streaming. But, yeah, don't worry, Nox. I'm used to it. You're nervous, but you become desperate. There are probably other people that you could meet, and that would be a better situation. In fact, it's impossible to enter without a welcome. Yeah. This community is super welcoming. Saying Charlotte putting self in this stream might be better to look for more respectful roommates. Ah, okay. Well, certainly the one who might hit on you, because that's not a respectful thing. Classwork to be done. Français, c'est terrible. Yep. Understandable, Nox. Get your work done. Birdkeeper Row. Good to see you. I noticed you were actually in here a long time ago, but I didn't want to call you out. So I'm just trying to find another option that'll work because I hate this city and state and always be miserable. You'll find somebody, Charla. Because I'm sure with this situation of people having to move in and out of places, a lot of people are probably moving back home or moving someplace where it's cheaper. Boku wa. Let's do watashi wa. Watashi wa hamburger o tabemasu. Never gonna stop studying French because it's useful. Well, you're in Canada, so French is definitely useful where you are. You wanting to move to Seattle at some point? Seattle's nice as long as you don't mind the rain and the snow, Sarum. You had to go do something? Cool. Gotta do something. You've been 3 streams now. Thank you for supporting me, Birdkeeper. Love Pacific Northwest. It is very pretty there. Talk French in America because no one speaks it and you can find Canadians very easily. Yep, that's true. You want to learn French? You can learn French. You're young, Spider Trends. You have lots of time. Is it okay what happened at Rainforest in 2015? From what I heard about what happened, I would say no. What happened at Rainforest apparently is reflecting badly on everyone, even people furs who weren't there, so no. You need French? Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, so our sample sentence here is I eat hamburgers. Watashi wa hamburger o tabemasu. What is this? This is the present. This is the mas form. French teacher strikes fear into your soul. Oof. You want to live in a house of furries? Yeah, that's sort of the dream. And you're a gym leader? I am? I've only played Pokemon just a tiny bit, Birdkeeper Row, so I don't know how I got elevated to gym leader. But thank you. Not sure that we talked about or ignored. We don't shy away from tough topics here. From what I've heard, at least the hearsay is that at Rainforest, that a lot of furries like destroyed the venue. Or is it the hotel? They like wrecked a bunch of stuff, and so when people are like want to say, "Oh yeah, furries are awful." Here's some pictures from Rainforest. Do you think furries are harmless now? And so that's often used as, hey, look, furries are selfish jerks. And they point to that incident. So we need to condemn it, unless I have my facts wrong. Dolby popping in for the Pokemon. Collect the cards. Yeah, I never got into that because I already sort of grew out of it by then. Can I live in a house of furries? I hope so.
What the fuck?
What does a fox say? Tibotube. Hi. Thanks for that host. Yeah, you want to find like harmless furries. You don't want to be in a house with a bunch of furries who like feel that it's okay to disrespect you or your stuff just because they're furries. What game do you plan on playing after Japanese lessons? It tends to be Jackbox because it's something that everyone can play. Can you teach all French at some point? Why don't you start streaming, Nox? You could stream French. Can I ask what Rainforest? Con that went wrong turned into an 80s video. See, even Dolby knows that. Zzz, are you sleeping? Are you starting to doze off, foxes? What in the world? That's crazy. Yeah. Post link to YouTube videos by non-furry YouTuber internet historian. You can if people want to know. Oh, is that it? Why blame the entire fandom for what a handful did? Because that's... Well, it's called a straw man, for one thing. When you say, like, well, here's an example that means that all of you are bad. But they're trying to say that... they're trying to say that all furries are bad because, look, here's what furries do at conventions. And they're trying to say that that's typical. Love to live with other furries? It could happen, Lecture Art. Just build up to it. Cute Fox. Thank you, Chibo. Magic the Gathering? Yeah, I actually collected more Magic the Gathering cards than I did Pokemon. 11 million views. Yeah, and if that's the only thing that people know about furries, that's why they think they have a bad view of furries. Let me turn the music down. It's starting to get a little loud. Zzz is the thing about being okay, so you're like buzzing. But you're not growling, foxes? I thought that would be better. Many times I went to a Where's George money tracking hobby gathering, and one of the people ended up stealing all the tips I remember for the waitress. Host spent over a week cleaning up that mess. Ugh. Hate it when a couple people ruin it for everybody. Rainforest, yes. Pokemon Red, Blue, and Japanese to teach its audience. Done brushing teeth at bedtime, couldn't help the shit. I mean, if that's what people want to do, we could do that. If that's what people would prefer. Alright, there's the link. A different fur. Rainforest made us all look bad. Yeah. You collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I know of other people who collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I didn't get into that either. Model railroading convention. Doesn't surprise me, Dolby. Trains or cars? Nice. Well, there's definitely other people into that. Card collection, I think Pokemon was mostly the games, the anime. Yeah, but also the card collecting is part of the reason why you have those games and series, because it sells. Part of the reason why there's a cartoon at all is because it hooks kids and then they buy stuff. Everyone look at the link. I don't have time to look at the link now, Charla, but if you can post it in the Discord if you want to. I don't know what any of that means, Dolby, but okay. Maybe make first. I have the time and the money, but I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up interesting. You probably have to be very careful about how you vet them, and you probably have to have some sort of contract so that you have some legal foothold to boot them out if they start tearing things up, Nox, or like miss their rent too many months in a row. Zzz, from the Philippines. I didn't know that. You can make Kit sing, but you want the sound command? Remember, it has to be a song that I know how to sing. If it's something like the best black cock is the best cock, or something that Paige wanted me to sing, I don't know that song, so I refunded his points. Sorry? Yeah, don't be sorry. Like, everyone is free to look up the stuff on their own. So, we're looking at I Eat Hamburgers. Then we can look at I don't eat hamburgers. I don't eat hamburgers. Does anyone remember this, or is anyone interested in this at all, or am I just teaching this for myself? Lots of them room together. I was on all how many furs live together. Where I live, a lot of people are still pretty much closeted about it, but apparently a lot more open about it on the West Coast. I think if you're closer to where there are conventions, I think people feel more free to do that. So I just had a dentist appointment this past week, and my hygienist said, oh yeah, she said she's from San Diego, and she said furries walk around with ears and a tail all the time in San Diego. So yeah, you can probably do this one. All right, foxes, let me do it. Go ahead and do it. Ora ora command. I would have to put a time, a cooldown on that, Dolby. I don't want that being pressed every like 30 seconds. Wouldn't be worth it. I thought about renting out houses to people, landlording, but it takes so much effort to deal with people and their problems. But that's, you would basically get a fee to deal with that. That's what, you wouldn't do it at cost, Nox. Teaching myself? Not everyone's interested. Winterwolf wants to learn. Okay. You're not a kit, you're a big wolf. You are definitely a big wolf for a random freaky. No, it's fine. You are a kit in my community, but you can still be a wolf. 私はハンバーガーを食べます would become 私はハンバーガーを食べません correct 私はハンバーガーを食べません to say I don't. The negative present or future I don't or I also would be will not. I do not or will not. So then that becomes, as Foxes said, 私はハンバーガーを食べません. So this is ません. This is the, or why don't we just call it what it is? This is the negative present polite form. Not lucrative enough. Then you raise the rate. You raise the rent, Nox. That's how it works. Landlords have to make something if they're going to spend that much time on it. Oh, yeah, Virginia is... You need to be someplace more open, Dolby. You're interested, you like different languages? Well, you're in the right place. I can teach mostly Japanese, a little bit of Spanish, but there are better people qualified to teach you Spanish. Furries and anime geeks getting bullied? Yeah, because people like picking on people who are different. Getting water? Enjoy, foxes. You get it, but that was confusing for German-leaning brain. Well, so it's the watashi wa is I. Hamburger, this is the object, marked by the wo. So every part of speech in Japanese sort of gets marked with a particle. So the watashi wa gives you the subject. Hamburger o caps off the object. And tabemasen is the verb taberu changed to the negative form. Watashi wa dick. That's not your name though, Dolby. Just remember what I want to say. I can't wait for the first year of my hair journey to pass. Your hair journey? Like your hairstyle? Okay. Congratulations. Or coming up soon. So I don't open up to anyone might have to do with social anxiety. Yeah, a lot of people have social anxiety. That's why they mostly open up on the internet. No one does landlording there, but who owns all the property? Somebody has to own it. There's diapers in the common area, people throwing diapers on the cars, filling the toilets with rags to make no overflow, drilling glory holes in the bathroom while staffing salt people too. Yeah, that doesn't sound like respectful behavior. They should have kicked all of those people out. All of those furs. Oh, battle's ready? Yeah, I forgot. I'm gonna finish up with catch up to chat, and then we'll do our battle, then we go back to our lesson. I check hamburger for lunch if anyone's offering. Striped Insanity, hi. Are you on your break? Yeah, I kind of want a hamburger now too. My mistake. Virginia is accepting on the coast. When you get out west and down south, it's mega homophobia. They don't shoot gay people, it's more like a Kentucky thing. But they probably don't seem to have a problem with, like, bullying you, though. Wonder how they would mark which part is which? Yeah. That's how they do it. It's the particles. That's important. Anonymity of internet, that's why people feel safe here. Banks own everything? Ah, so you just pay the bank. Well, that's secure.
Gay like a fox.
Imaginite. That's a cool name. I like your name, Imaginite. Cut your hair last year starting anew. Oh, so it's really short then. How would you say I eat dick? You need to know? Well, you would replace hamburger with dick. That's all, Dolby. Free food? Oh, I wish. Lunch break. Got it. No problem with bullying? Yeah. Imaginite. Welcome. Thank you for following. Thank you for leaping into the foxhole. Prepare some oats. Oats are healthy. This is the present polite form, the mas form. Then we'll go to the past form. I ate hamburgers. Watashi wa dick o tabemasu. Tabemasu ka? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's right, Don Moonwalker. You got it. That's all. I mean, you probably would use the Japanese word for it, but that's fine. Thinking about it made you feel silly. Thought it would be funny if they were there and performing the silly activities. They're not silly, though. They're so damaging to furry image, though, Charla. Diku wa nihongo de nan desu ka? Just for curiosity, Foxes wants to know. What else did you eat? I eat a lot of things. Pronunciation. Alright, yeah, please. Okay, who stole cookie from the cookie jar? I haven't said that since middle school, I think. Anyway, to the stream raiders, pause music, start the battle. 37 people. All right, we're all lined up for this boss battle. Here we go. Let's see if my bear does its work. I hope somebody shoots that bomb before I get there. Okay. Please somebody take care of that mine before I get there. Oof. Wow, we took care of them really easily. Shadow Nox killing the boss. Atreyu killing the shipwreck. Very nice. Kage Kitsune. That's not a kitsune, that's a cat. For most kills. The Shadow Fox, Kage Kitsune, with the most kills. Kibaro with the most assists. Oh, you got two. You got one healer and two standard bears. That'll do it. That'll do it. Boss chest time. 3 warrior monk scrolls for me. Lucky. 2 musketeers. Not 3 musketeers. 2 musketeers. 2 Kibaro. Nice. Well deserved for the assists. Thank you everybody for the which path do we want to go down? We get the silver one either way. Do we need the gold? I don't know what this is. Which way do we want to go? 1, 2, 3. Maybe we'll go this way this time, or maybe this way. Here, we'll start here. What do we need? Centurion. All right, maybe I'll tank through this for everybody up here. Switch back to the classroom, catch up on chat again. Kitsune Sensei stole cookies from the cookie jar. Spanked. I don't mind a good spanking as long as it's like doesn't cause bleeding. Some people are into that. Blech. And mute. No, you're fine, Foxes. Zero, I get silly when you see me silly, you don't take me serious. Ah, got it. And unmute. Yes. Hadn't said it's elementary. Yeah, it's that kind of phrase. Is this something chat participates with? Not chat per se, Winterwolf. What you have to do is you have to go to a separate website. You have to go to streamcaptain.com. Oh, there's the link. You can click on that, and in a separate window from Twitch, you can sign up or log in and start putting units in. You can use me as your captain. You can rally behind me, or usually what happens is my character dies, and then you guys all clean up after me. You pronounce kitsune with a ne sound at the end, but I've heard many pronounce it kitsune instead of kitsune, which gives it the ne sound. And why? Ah, because vowels in Japanese are always pronounced the same way. So it's a, I, u, e, o. Same as in Spanish, Striped Insanity. A, I, u, e, o. So the ne is the last letter of kitsune. Kitsune. So there is a distinct pronunciation of how kitsune should be pronounced. Kitsune is just people who don't know how to speak Japanese pronouncing it. So kitsune is. How do you participate? Go to that link that's in chat, posted by the Stream Captain bot. Streamcaptain.com with my name, and you can join my battle. You may have to create an account first. You may sign in with Twitch first. But once you do that, then you can start throwing units in there. You teach Japanese? Shadow Fox. Oh, we actually have someone named Kage Kitsune, which means Shadow Fox, and now Shadow Fox is here. Shadow Fox 1998. Welcome. I teach Japanese. That's what I'm doing. 3 times a week, Shadow Fox. Apparently Japan has yaoi cafes. Not surprised. Weirdest thing Kitsune has been asked to do? Sometimes I've been asked to like put weird videos on. If you're pronouncing certain words, the different pronunciation would the sentence be different? True. It may become a different word. Hate being called a bottom, some fox or tops? That's true. But not many. Kitsune equals kitsune. Yes. You told the stream the other day you were really wanting to get out because the quarantine was causing you to stay inside of the house and you wanted to breed with other furries in person. I did not specifically say that, Charla, but I mean you're not wrong. I'm just saying I want to state for the record that I did not say that. Rexidor. Well, their friendliest friend. Friendliest friend. I don't know if I'm the friendliest, but I try to be friendly. Your keyboard, mouse to the Xbox. What are you gonna play, Dolby? Don't drag me like that. Oh, I'm kidding, Charla. I know everyone knows that I kid about those kinds of things. Don't worry. You're not interested in learning Japanese, came to hang out. Alright, that's fine too. A lot of people here are just here to hang out. Minecraft, got it. Prefer to stay right where I am if it protects others down the road even though it hurts. Yeah. I mean, yes. I do not want to be responsible for anyone getting sick and possibly dying. However, if you can be with people who are asymptomatic, you can get tested, you can do all sorts of things, and then you can limit your risk. Dolby's talking about breeding now. Alright. You're getting bored, you don't know what to do. Draw some art, Lectro. That seems to be something you like to do. Seen weird things on the internet. Senior administration is weird as a job. Seen a little bit of everything the internet has to offer. Everything's on the internet. Don't want to be bred? Yeah. That's true. I think it'd be a crummy job. Are you mad at me? I'm not mad at you, Charlotte. I'm joking. I'm joking. More people hang out and then learn Japanese? That's probably true. I'm not mad. Yeah. What do you draw? Just draw anything. Just draw whatever you feel like. Draw whatever will make you happy, Electro. Ice cream? Jealous. What kind of ice cream, Raven? Goko Cup. This is the peak of humanity right here. Is it? I don't know about that, Goko Cup. Been tested for negative if you're wondering, but it's not as scary as it sounds. You were talking about coronavirus COVID-19. It's not scary because I don't think I would die, but at the same time you get scarring of your lungs, meaning that you may have reduced lung capacity forever, and that's scary to me because I'm a bit of an athlete who already has trouble getting enough air to keep up with my body. So if I lost lung capacity, might affect my sports. Moved to my country house with my girlfriend and son so I keep people safe. Yeah. Best to stay away from others. Little scratch note. Hey, good to see you. Try to learn Japanese, Spanish, Russian, and Italian. All at the same time. That's a lot. Being different for accepting others for who they are? Yeah, well, you can see. We're definitely not afraid to advertise who we are here, Shadow Fox. Are you laughing at your own jokes? I laugh at my own jokes all the time. No, that was sarcasm? Alright. Sarcasm's okay. You need other people's ideas? Maybe draw everyone's, like, if you see their sonas, if you know a little about the sonas, draw a little, like, a tea party, or a little, like, group picture, Electro, if you want to challenge. Fan hour of us in an alternate dimension where our world watched by the people of that dimension. I'm sure there's science fiction of that. Dark chocolate vanilla. That sounds good. Doesn't skip leg day. I am a runner. I'm a sprinter. I meant the test isn't as scarce. Oh, yeah, it's just a small blood drawing a little blood. That's fine. We're going to make friends or find a fur mate. It's best if you can meet someone in person, but considering you're trying to move across the country somewhere, makes it difficult. Think of one topic of cartoon, 3 colors, and a background, then draw. See, there's an artist for you. Draw someone drawing the person looking at the drawing like a picture from the drawing's perspective. That sounds very Escher-esque, Imaginite. We're learning Portuguese. Portuguese is similar to Spanish, but has some significant differences. You don't laugh at my jokes, no one will? I'll laugh at your jokes, Striped Insanity. I'd like to ask you, but do you sometimes have dreams about your fursona? Because I'm talking to my friend that has an OC, not a fursona, but I don't experience his dreams where they're the OC. Kill them. I don't want to make sure I'm the only person who doesn't get experience. I haven't, but I actually haven't remembered my dreams a lot lately. It's possible that I do, but I just don't remember. Scratch note. I only know your Sona. I don't know if I want to challenge myself. I would certainly be happy if you want to draw my Sona again, Electro Art. It came out beautifully, but I don't want to be greedy. Like, if someone else wants to describe their Sona, then draw them, or draw more art of your Sona. Post that in the art. Like, try different poses, try different backgrounds, try different styles, Electro Art. Maybe try more of because what you drew was like a bust. Maybe try a full body or try an action shot, Electro, if you want to try that. You're sorry? Don't be sorry, Charlotte. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Are you able to check whispers? Would Twitch or Discord be better? Discord would probably be better, because I always have Discord open, but I don't necessarily check it. But if I know that I'm going to look for something. Twitch, I have to open a separate window. The original Corona test, they had to put a Q-tip all the way where sunrise is. Oh, that probably made you sneeze like crazy. Probably irritated too. Ah. I already have a hard time when they try to swab the back of your throat and it makes you choke. Ah. There's 11 Portuguese. Do you speak Portuguese, Sarmi? Graphic and concept artist, so I need that every time. Ah, okay. Say it's a 5. I can speak it, but keeping conversation going to be hard. Okay, so a little low. Yeah, Electro's art is good. Just draw you and me chatting in a cafe or something. Yeah, anything like that. Something with more... So you can get the proportions right, so you can draw more of the like bodies, draw more things, like a more complicated picture. Because drawing a bust off of the reference, off of my emotes, was good, but try to stretch it a little more now, Electro. Draw a scene in multiple characters. Yeah, he's going to do his and mine, maybe. Getting kind of just, would you be a good person for me to ask on how to be able to control my dreams are? Because my dreams are random. They don't have a relation to me or place I've been to. They cause irrational fears. Because, well, scratch note, your dreams are your subconscious just trying to organize your memories of the day. If you realize it's a dream, you may be able to do what's called lucid dreaming. You might be able to, well, if you realize it's a dream, you might be able to say, hey, I know this is a dream, and then you like force the dream into a certain way, and then maybe that will help. I've heard people who had nightmares who learned a lucid dream, and then they like start blasting people with magic spells or something, and then kill all the bad creatures. So that might help. You have a lot of crap up your nose because you have crap in your sinus removed, so you literally can't snort at night. You can't snort anymore? Huh. That sounds a little scary. Portuguese, Portugal Portuguese, or Brazilian Portuguese? Or even Macau Portuguese? Or African country Portuguese? I forget which Portuguese countries are Portuguese, speak Portuguese, but Brazil. Oh, okay. We have other people from Brazil in this chat. Throat nose shows that Shadow mentioned they go looking for your brain, I think. Yeah, they probably stick it way up there. Oh, Sermi's Brazilian. That's why. Nice. Are you from the same part? I was in Brazil like 15 years ago. I went to... flew into Rio de Janeiro, then went to Sao Paulo, then went to a smaller area called Florianopolis in Brazil for a friend's wedding. Need more of a reference, Sona? I don't know how good a reference your emotes would be for that. Yeah, that's true. But you can see the picture of my butt on screen, so that's some of my body. Trying to lucid dream? It takes practice. Heard of it, tried the method, they never end up working. It's been a while since I tried. Yeah, sometimes if you force a lucid dream to happen, sometimes it wakes you up and then you end up losing a lot of sleep, so be careful. You guys sent me from them that said, I'm happy and proud to be bisexual. Hey, bi pride, bisexual pride for Shadow Fox. We love foxes, and we love our LGBTQ plus brethren. Bisexual pride, there it is. Bisexual pride. And where's my emote? There we go. Bisexual pride. Congrats, Shadow Fox, for being able to say that. Starting creative writing. I'd like to know if I could post my stories in Discord. If so, what channel should I add it to? I could make a channel in there if you want to. A random furry geek. We will create a media Yeah, sure. We'll put we'll make a creative writing corner. There you go. There you go, Random Furry Geek. There's a creative writing corner in the media section. I could also practice drawing that other type of art that Twitch TOS doesn't like, but I definitely will be able to share it here, and I like sharing my art. Yeah, especially because you're underage, like I couldn't give you access to the not safe for work category lecture art. So yeah, you like sharing your art? Best if you keep it safe for work then. I mean, if you want to draw it on your own, then please go ahead. But we, unfortunately, for legal reasons, cannot share it. Uncar surgery is kind of neat when you get to meet a lot of range. Something scary happens, try to find and learn about what you're coping with the chalk characters for you. Yeah. Well, I wanted to watch the last time I was in for a procedure, and they're like, oh, okay, here, count backwards. And I was like, count backwards from 10, and like I was out at like 8. Sundays with family is old enough to drink. Yeah. Happy Pride Month. Yes, Imaginite. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. I mean, if you can't tell, I've got the rainbow flag up there. From where in Brazil? Yeah. Maybe you two are close to each other. You don't want to be a bother? Too late. I made a channel. Yeah. Striped Insanity's suggesting a pose. That could work. That's a very common sexy pose, even though it's probably hard on the spine in real life. But yeah, people looking back over your butt. These are the only people I can trust to come out to. Aw, Shadow Fox. Of course, you can be whoever you want to be here. We will accept you. That's this kind of community. This is a safe space. You can be who you want to be, and we will protect you here. We will protect your right to be who you are, and we will protect your right to say what you want, as long as you're respectful of other people. Serve me in Sao Paulo, in the capital, which used to be Brasilia, right? And then it became Sao Paulo. Did you see the glitch edits? They were pretty. Yeah. Sorocaba. I don't know where that is. Let me understand that. I don't even know if my age would let me be comfortable drawing in general, even without sharing it. You can try. Prodigy, welcome back. Assis. I don't know where these places are. I'd have to look them up. Welcome back, Prodigy. Finally, caught up to chat. I ate hamburgers. Did you want to tackle this one, Foxes? I'll start you off with watashi wa. And I'll start putting the other sentences in here. I did not eat hamburger. I'm burping watermelon. Did not eat hamburgers. What is that? I want to eat hamburgers. What was my favorite edit? I like it when, like, you get... Here, let me look back so I can double check. Favorite edit... They're all good, honestly. I like the color scheme in the first one, Raven Ash. The like surreal part of the second one is nice in the second with a good color balance. The third one I do like when images are superimposed on other things. Do you even know what the third one says? It says Ten no Heika. That's Japanese, or at least possibly Chinese too. Dentist from Sao Paulo. Yeah, I think a lot of Brazilians do like to come here. Advice for werewolves. What do you mean advice? Do you mean like how to protect yourselves from werewolves? Or do you mean advice for
We're gay
werewolves?
like a fox.
Shadow Fox. Thank you. Thank you for leaping into the foxhole. You are a fox. You belong in the foxhole. With us. Minecraft on TV. Enjoy, Dolby. I think I'll skip on it for now. I think it'll be better draw something safe for work. Yeah. Alright, take it, foxes. Sao Paulo is a state and city. Yes, I believe so. That makes sense. A lot of countries have a special district for their capital city. I know Canberra has one. Washington, D.C. has one. Sao Paulo. So, makes sense. 私はハンバーガーを食べました. There you go. You got it. Nailed it. 私はハンバーガーを食べました。Yep. 私はハンバーガーを食べました。Yep. Just FYI, you're not at all liable for minors in Discord. They have signed up. It's their parents that should be supervising the where you're coming from. You'll be back. You remove 12-year-olds from Discord server because it's 13 plus. Be right back. Yes. But I am liable if I do not... If I give access to minors to not safe for work material. So that's why we have a not safe for work channel with a special role that I have to give out, and they have to agree to the not safe for work disclaimer. So that gives me some protection, but still, if we have not safe for work people in that channel, then I am supposed to remove them. You admire people who can draw? Yeah, me too. I can't. Birdkeeper, gotta go. See you soon. Alright, bye Birdkeeper. Sorry I'm probably late. Yes, I'm 2 minutes behind. Some sort of ref for your son could be an image or text description, although I prefer image references. Images would be better. I don't have it. I figured that would be Tommy. Sorry I'm late. I was napping. I might go to bed. Alright, Tommy. Yeah, I know it's late. It's already 8:20. Started so late. I did not eat hamburgers. Yes. Foxes knocking it out of the park. Watashi wa. Oops. That one goes here. Hamburger o tabemasen deshita. Correct. Watashi wa hamburger o tabemasen deshita. Cease is a really nice place. I've never been there. I don't know. Lecture, all I have is my emotes. That's really all I've got. Foxes being a star student. Foxes is probably one of my best students currently. Not just learning the material, but also with the commitment to study and put in the time. So, Hebrew and control? True. Would Tiger eat hamburgers wa tora watashi wa? Yes. Watashi is I, or myself. So, tora wa, striped insanity. Tora wa hamburger o tabemashita. You need to double check that? Yes, you do, because you're not correct. But, that's fine. I'm glad you're trying, though. Watashi wa. I want to eat. Same thing. Hamburger o tabe. Wait. It's foxes. Tabematai. Nope. Almost. Very close. Tabetai. Because same thing. Taberu, tabemasu. Remove the mas to get the Thai form. Watashi wa hamburger o tabetai. Tabetai. Just a question. Why Is it so expensive to travel to Brazil? I believe that's the question. Using my knowledge of Spanish, I can sort of read Portuguese. Some people learn fast enough. That's true. Thank you for the biddy. Pride biddy, Tommy. Why? Or why is it expensive? Yeah. Back-ish? Well, welcome-ish. Welcome-ish, back-ish? You don't know what that says. What says? My favorite... Ten no Heika, Raven Ash, means His Majesty the Emperor. Got Canadian laws different from American. That's important. Plane ticket. I forgot to say that. Boleto? Boleto de viajar? Maybe? In Spanish. Pasajem de viajar. A little different than Spanish then. Hearing you say one of your best students. It's true though, Foxes. You need to drop the ma. Yes. How long would it take for somebody who just started to catch up with this? Imaginite, if you have a question, just let me know. I can walk through all of these. I do have to catch up with chat though. Still trying to learn, yeah. Couple weeks? Yeah, we will catch you up, Imaginite. We will explain any of the... Dikko tabeta. Yep, there you go. Dolby's catching on. Tashi wa hamburger o tabetaku nai. Correct. I do not want to eat hamburgers. Watashi wa hamburger o tabetaku nai. Correct. It's almost like you've been getting some help with this, Foxes. It's amazing. Tashi wa hamburger o tabetaku nai. We'll walk through all of these, so don't worry yet. I wanted to eat hamburgers, and I did not want to eat hamburgers. I'm getting really hungry for hamburgers. Just keep talking about it. I want to master French, Spanish for attempt to learn a fourth language. I have the problem and benefit of wanting to learn everything. You do. It does help if you narrow your scope a little bit, Random Furry Geek. So I had to do next job. Got cut in half time wise, so I'll have to come back soon. So check the notes if you need to. Stripe Insanity always posted in the Discord. Didn't teach that word yet. I will. Don't worry. You're all from Brazil. I hope that your families are well. Viajar is to travel. In Spanish, yes. Nox is one of our resident French speakers, so... Hola, you've returned. Yes, Zeus, welcome back. Lesson been paying off? Yes, yes they have. Help from a wonderful sensei. Thank you, Foxes. I was just using a soundboard to play a laugh track whenever someone else makes a joke. Can't concentrate. Oof. Well, you might need to mute them or turn them down. I'm going to skip the Portuguese because I don't want to spend too long reading it, because I probably have it wrong. Okay, thanks, Zeus. I feel like I'm starting to lose motivation and I don't know what to do again. Draw more... Well, you have your reference. Draw more art of your Sona then, Electro, in a more complicated pose. Draw something more complicated of you then, because you know what your character looks like. I wanted to eat hamburgers. Says, oop, time for battle. 私はハンバーガーを食べたかった。食べたかった。You have gatta there, foxes, but you're very close. Thank you for playing. You get a consolation prize. 私はハンバーガーを食べたかった。Italian. Are you Italian, Jesse? Spanish, French, or Italian are like a triangle, they blend. Spanish, French, and Italian are, yes. Vive la France. French is a unique language. It's, to me, I think French is more unique separate from French, Spanish, and Italian. 私はハンバーガーを食べたくなかった。Very close, foxes. 私はハンバーガーを食べたくなかった。私はハンバーガー。Yeah, even though Notepad took a little bit of setting up, it's helping fill in my words, which is very handy. 食べたくなかった。Watch and learn a few Japanese phrases. We will go into these different forms, Zeus, once I get them all laid out. Okay? Burgers. Burgers. Hey, Win. Good to see you. Glad you could make it. How was your nap? I know my Sona likes, but I don't know if I really want to draw him. He's like my Sona 11, but if I'm going to draw him, I want to draw something else. Yeah, but that's what you can draw, though, with knowing your own reference, though, Electro. I'm just saying, maybe draw something really complicated and see if you can do it. You need to challenge yourself. Oh, you're Mexican. Ah, okay. And now suddenly French. I wanted to eat hamburgers correctly. Tabe takata. Yes. Fashion anarcho-syndicalist. Very similar originally from staunch anti-furry. Yeah, it's kind of... You're going all the way. Are you becoming a furry, Zeus? What's the Sona that you have sort of decided on? Drawing popular media characters? You could do that. Sorry for your furry lesson? No, that's fine. I'm just sort of skipping over it because it's not Japanese and it's not English and I can't read it. Hamburger tabe taku nakatta. Yes. Oh, was Koale in here? Did I miss him popping in? Oh, he is. He waved. Koale, hi. Hi, Koale. You say I'm a furry? Don't make me think. Yeah, but if you're furry, what kind of furry you are? That's like saying you're a person and not saying, oh, male, female, non-binary, tall, short. Like, you're just a person with a blank canvas. Like, what kind of furry are you, Zeus? Struggling to draw something you want to have fun? Okay. Draw a picture of my butt then, Electro, and I'm trying not to make that sound, like, insulting, but, I mean, it would be a popular sketch. You don't have a Sony furries or nerds? Uh-huh. And you're a nerd too, Dolby. I've always really liked foxes. I also like wolves. No idea? Try imagining yourself as a fox or a wolf. Does it make you happy? Converting people? Yes. Maybe a wolf. That is a very common thing for people who can't pick. Have to rush your phones, find the right one? Yeah. How does it make you feel? Your father's helping you with the relationship? Oh, that's good, Prodigy. Hope you can relax. Hope you can feel a little bit better about that. Chat about Portuguese? If you want to use the voice channel in Discord. Oh, you're not part of mine. You can join my Discord, Sir Me, and then you could use the voice channel. The Church of the Furry. I think we could think of a catchier title than that. How did all these people catch me this late in the stream? I don't know. People are paying attention to chat better than I am. But follow your heart, go with your gut. Don't let your heart draw your butt. I'm just saying it's a suggestion. And that's not necessary for work. My butt is totally safe for work. Happy Pride Month. Have a very good day. Happy Pride Month to you too. I hope you're having a very good day. Just wasn't a recommendation I was expecting. I don't know. I'm just trying to keep up with chat. Chat just keeps going crazy. You've been since 2016? You are enjoying life, Nox. That's what you are. Audiology? Or sound engineering? Or audiophilia? You're totally all of those things, Dolby. Draw a yellow fox? Yeah, foxes probably has a... foxes have a reference. Butts are not safe for work, but they're not strictly not safe for work. If you drew a cat butt or a dog butt, it would probably be considered safe for work. Just saying. Are you more confused in the grammar? Where dragon? But he needs a reference though. Lurking in the channel? Well, people spotted you then. Gonna draw your butt though. Can't guarantee it'll be semi-lewd. But the reference that you're looking at on screen is safe for work. I say it's safe for work at least. Twitch disagrees. Audiophilia? Yep. Just try not to draw too many details. You have a rough sheet, just generic, non-special yellow fox. But you are a special fox though, foxes. 4 LPs? Yeah, you're definitely an audio nerd, Dolby. You have a stone, but you don't have a ref? Well, you can get someone to draw it. You can get someone to draw a ref for you. Maybe you could pay lecture art to do it. Corey, you butt safe for work? Unless you start drawing little X's or something for buttholes. Real animals your reference? That helps. Just one piece of art? That's something. Huskies are huge divas who don't give F word if you about your opinion. Yeah, I've heard that huskies do tend to be very opinionated. Humanoid butts will probably get you drawn in a jar. Yeah, but this is not this is anthro. It's different. Because it's furry. Audiology, good job. Corey Butts, best buns. Yep. Back in Black. Huey Lewis and News. Sports is a great record, though. Sports is a great record by Huey Lewis. Ellie's Graces. Tommy and the Who. Old stuff. I would not watch the stream at work, but I was back at the office. The butt would be embarrassing around coworkers. It's fine, foxes. You're fine. Posing might not be the most safe for work. My artist does not do not safe for work art, so she was okay with it. Original pressings. That's probably worth a lot, Dolby. Would need a custom ref? Then you need to pay someone for it. Battle time? Yeah, that's true. Husky very smelly and good loot. Both tracks need to learn that in Japanese. Batoru no jikan desu. Humanoid is anthro. Can I please share some safer work art? You can share it in our Discord. We have an art channel just for that, Shadow Fox. Let me make sure that no one has joined. Yeah, we do have people joining. Imaginite. Yes, there you are. Why can I not add roles for you? And Surmi is here. Why can I not do this? No roles. Add roles. Kits. Add anime. Movie night. Add Japanese. There we go. Imaginite jumped in again. Oh, sorry. I did not notice that you had joined so long ago, Imaginite. Sorry. There. That's why I couldn't add you, because you weren't there. You disappeared. There we go. Sorry. I did not... You should have told me that you joined the Discord like 20 minutes ago. The sack for sleep comes up late. Yeah, understandable, Random Furry. Have a good night. You want to play tennis or badminton? Yeah, I want to play tennis. Final pattern more so then I don't change it. Yeah, gotta nail it down. Head table, like face desk. Someone offered to draw a Sona for free. There are free ref sheets if you really need it. Have fun in the showers, win. Can you try to make a phrase in Portuguese like sit in the chair and come in Portuguese? I don't speak Portuguese. That's for them, yeah. I haven't decided if yours furry or not. They aren't worth that much. They didn't cost that much. Only rare pressing, the special edition first pressing, you know, like 20. Well, still sounds expensive. Badminton? Oh, another badminton friend. Also, Michigan is very close to Canada. Perfect condition still around. Yeah. Good night, Random Furry Geek. Tennis with Keith. I want to play tennis so badly, and I will always play with my foxtail. You're going to start enjoying the server? All right. Please do so. Let me switch over to the Stream Raiders battle. We're going to go start this off. How many people do we have? 54. Wow, we're gonna cream these people. Look at this. Look at people. Wow, we have so many people. Yeah, that was Paladin Scroll for me. 5 gold, 10 gold to Random Furry Geek who just left. Congratulations on your 10 gold, Random Furry Geek. Let's go for the question mark. Let's see what's interesting here. We don't know. We don't know what's going to come out of this. Oh my goodness, this is a lot. Looks like we need a lot of ranged for this. What do I have ranged? I'm going to do Musketeer. Maybe we should start up here because we're going to get swarmed in. So I'll just put myself in the middle then. There we go. All right. Back to the classroom. Michigan is very close. In a state that Michigan does not like at all. Which state is that? Indiana? Country will not be able to enter your country until 6 months after vaccine unless you have special merits and stuff. Technically from special. Ooh. Blame Canada. Can't find the R channel. Oh, because you just got there, so therefore you now. Okay, now you have access, Shadow Fox. Sorry, that's an anti-troll measure. So trolls who just like join my channel can't immediately like spam disgusting crap in my stream. So now that I've seen you, got to know you a little bit, now I've given you permission. Indiana was a country. It's the countryside. Indiana is where Vice President Mike Pence is from, who we've seen from his actions that he has no scruples and no morals. So I do not like him. Pretty standard Discord? Yeah, I got trolled really hard there. Back to the lesson. Has some sort of verification channel, yeah. Canada is technically a territory of England. She's the head of the country, and yet also she's the Queen of England is the head of Australia, New Zealand, and Canada, provided she never asks them to do anything. That's part of the Constitution. Had to take a phone call? Understandable, Knox. Treated me and family like when we visited... Oh, Ohio. Got it. Ohio is sort of hit or miss. I personally think Indiana's worse, but if you had a bad experience, I understand that. Pence has morals are just evil, heartless and evil morals. Alright, fair enough. Kit is best teacher. Doshi? Yeah, you did call me an old teacher, but that's understandable. I guess that's okay. It's Chinese. I still think they use something like that. Doshi still means old. The first character in Chinese means old. I know that much. She's the head of the Commonwealth. Yes. Her role is more symbolic. Some people would say that they would totally follow her, though. Not trying to learn Japanese? Alright, that's fair. Well, that's what the Prime Minister is for. That's why there's no president, because the head of Canada and the head of Australia and New Zealand they all have prime ministers, because the Queen is the symbolic head of those countries. Indiana's second home state is the most, besides it has Wolf Park. It has a Wolf Park. Nice. Pence can have morals, you just need someone nice holding controller. I disagree with that, Imaginite, because Pence was the governor of Indiana and he put in some really awful policies while he was governor of Indiana. So it doesn't mean that whoever's holding his leash has to have good morals or bad morals. He's a rotten apple, period. Kid is old confirmed. No! Just because people call me old does not mean I'm old. Oh, you got it! Nice. Very nice, Foxes. So you're up to 14? Let's see, where were we in our lesson? I did not want to eat hamburgers. Now we'll go also include the past tense, or the I eat hamburgers, plain past form, casual. Here, maybe we'll just call it I eat burgers. We'll call this is the casual form. I'll label it later. Boku wa. I'll do this for the casual form. Boku wa burger o taberu. This is the plain, the casual form. When playing me in tennis, what level are you, Nox? Because at least before I stopped practicing because of the coronavirus, I was a high 3.5 in tennis. Pence isn't a centrist with no morals. Yeah. He's not a centrist. He's far, far right. Bree was here. Interesting. Never knew about that. Yeah, fully agree now that I have new information. Yeah. Pence did very anti-LGBTQ policies and he signed a policy to make women who had an abortion he wanted to give a funeral with like casket and everything for the fetus, which would the abortion already cost them extra, and then he would force them to go through the ceremony and the whole process of a funeral. No. Plain casual form. We will go into this, don't worry. Find your message. Okay. So hamburger o taberu. I casually eat burgers. Yes, just sort of. Decent enough, never been beaten by anyone who's in the tennis coach. I might be a challenge for you there, Nox. Boku wa burger o taberu. So this is the more plain form. I don't eat burgers. F pence? Yeah. Well, no. I mean, he might like that. Since only high-level sounds players, a high-level ass rating. Yes. I'm not high-level. 3.5 is right in the middle. High-level is like 5.0. Haven't keep up with barely. It's just so opinionated. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that people who are opinionated aren't right, though. It just means that you have to have independent sources to confirm it. I've won tournaments, Nox. I've got the trophies to prove it. He wanted the shock therapy for LGBTQ people. Yep. Yep. He wanted to... He loves shock therapy and conversion therapy for LGBTQ people. So Pence is a strong supporter of that, even though the American Medical Association, the American Psychology Association, medical health professionals, mental health professionals all say it doesn't work. Master Shogi, tennis, and cake. Maybe. Keep up the news, but I don't go much further than reading the headlines and a few unbiased facts. Hard to find unbiased news, but you also have to understand that sometimes news is biased and truthful. Then how can you argue if you know so little about it? You don't argue. Alright, fair enough. I think ever be more than a sketch. I can send it to you on Telegram if you want. Alright, if you want to, Electro. Pence has asked, but that would be a crime. Yeah. You need a beer? Get a beer, Derek. Boku wa baga o tabenai. The nai form. This is the plain negative past. Boku wa baga o tabenai. This is the past plane, negative past plane. You dislike arguing about politics? I know a lot of people who dislike arguing about politics, but the fact is that politics is shaping our world and we need to make a stand, because if everyone says, I don't want to talk about it, I don't want to deal with it, then they get to run rampant over everybody. Tennis trophies. Yes. I won my division of USGO, the United States Gay Open, for C-class tennis. I can't drink anything but wine that makes me so cheap. Drink pina coladas. I don't know how to negate this. The verb we used was a non-root verb, so I guess we drop the root and add nai. Yes, that's all you do. Yep, beer is strange to me. Yeah, beer is weird. Tabenai, yes. I don't eat burgers, not even ketchup. Made me laugh, foxes. I ate burgers. Shadow Fox, I'm starting to go. It's great being here. See you all next time. Also, I'm happy you got to come out to all you guys. Congratulations. Coming out to the world a little bit at a time still counts, Shadow Fox. We're so glad. Happy Pride, Shadow Fox. Electoral College is dumb? Yeah, it is. Get this person a Puppers reference. I don't know. I drink mimosas and pina coladas. No, I'm mildly gay. Mildly gay? Pina colada is pretty gay. Do I play professionally? No, I'm not that good. Send a telegram. Nice. Peanut coladas? Is that different? You agree about shadow call? Yeah, yep. Portuguese. Your boss cares about politics. Your landlord cares about politics. The insurance cares about politics. So why shouldn't you? It's true. You can't really afford to be separate from politics right now, Dolby. Part of the reason that Trump got in is because too many people said, I'm staying out of it. And then the people who were into it got overpowered by the Trumpers. Breaks friendships and get that? Yeah, families break up over that. But still, if it affects your life, you deserve to know and get involved. If you're going to be denied rights, you should have at least fought for it, is my argument. Going to sleep today? Prodigy. I hope you can at least get some rest. I hope things work out for you. Free mango drink? Good stuff. Only 75% gay? Maybe. Maybe it'll go higher. Tabe mashita. You're missing his shoes. That's not casual enough. If they believe you should be oppressed, then you shouldn't be friends with them. Yeah. It didn't go well? Then you might be arguing with people who don't know how to have a civil conversation, Dolby. You guys complain about country? There's a lot to complain about, Nox. You prefer Hillary? Hillary to Trump? That's not an unpopular decision, especially here, Zeus. Don't worry. Can you vote? You're not of age? I know. But you should understand what's happening in the world. Just burying your head in the sand does not count. No heavy weapons guy? Unfortunately, no. You have enough people in the country to reach general consensus? 40% of people did not vote. 40%. At least she stood for something. At least she had, even if she did do dirty dealings, she's at least would have the decency to not do a lot of the things that Trump has done. People don't have to agree to get along. I remember a school tried to do mock-lation and then got so upset and picked off by me. Well, you have talked about how you have anger issues. So I can say I don't want to deal with politics without feeling like I'm part of the problem. People who aren't invested in it, who won't say anything, are part of the problem, though, Electro. Are you trying to convert me? No. I'm trying to have a discussion. People can't talk to them talk politics without throwing insults and arguing. If people are throwing insults, then that means their argument is weak. If you have to insult your opponent, then you are weak. Your argument is weak and does not stand up on its own. You prefer Hillary to Biden? I think we want a woman, but unfortunately, all the women had to drop out because everything is being driven by white men in this country. Is this boku wa hamburger o tabeta? Almost. Boku wa burger. I'm just doing burgers. Burger o tabeta. The rule is slightly different, Foxes. We will cover the Tay form in just a moment. You're not voting for Biden? Zeus, if you're not voting for Biden, you may as well throw your vote away or vote for Trump. It's basically the same thing. Or, sorry, if you're not voting for Biden, it's the same as not voting. It might be much easier to give politics say we're supposed to. Yeah, but I would say that the track record of Democrats is more consistent with their morals and politics than on the Republican side. Trump did something good recently, signed a police reform thing, except it doesn't do anything, Dolby. The police reform bill that Trump signed talks about, oh, we should run some studies. Oh, we should look into maybe why this happens. It does not actually do anything. Re-elect Obama, he wasn't... because we have term limits, Knox. We don't want to have a dictator. We don't want to have a Putin because he just keeps getting re-elected because he runs everything. People don't want to vote because one really doesn't mean much and they're scared for 2060. Yeah, Dolby, except when 1 million or 2 million people say one vote doesn't really matter, then the whole election swings one way or the other. You can't say one vote doesn't matter because they add up. Vote for someone entirely. Yeah, but Michigan, though, Winterwolf, that went for Trump. You voted for someone else and it went for Trump. We talked. They interviewed people in Michigan who were like, "I didn't want to vote for the lesser of two evils." Well, then we got the greater of two evils. Yes, I understand it. People don't like the two-party system, but that's what the reality of what we have to deal with, though. And if you don't vote for the lesser of two evils, you get the greater of two evils. Adults acting like babies? Still. Yep. There were 2 people that served more than 2. There were terms, they served 2 terms and a half, or they served terms split apart. 76? Alright, fair enough, Knox. Dems pretend to oppose the cons. Dems are more decent than the conservatives, than the Republicans. More decent people who are public servants. People who are conservatives tend to be taking from special interests. That's their whole motivation. One vote for someone out of fear, vote for people who genuinely care for the country. Well, again, we may get Trump again if enough people think the way you do, Winterwolf. I'm not trying to shame you. I'm trying to point out the reality of how voting works. Truth can sound racist. Then you have to be very then you have to be very careful. You miss Sanders? I kind of miss Sanders. He's still around, though. A question in English is 8 is correct in grammar. Yes, it is. Eat, ate, eaten as the past participle. If only more third-party candidates gain more traction, then we have to choose between 2 evils. The most any third-party candidate has ever gotten is 10%. Heard Sanders was a socialist? He is a socialist. But a lot of us are socialists, Dolby. Don't buy into, oh, socialism is automatically bad because this is America. Communism does not equal socialism. That's a very common misconception of people who don't know what they're talking about. Your Prime Minister tell you all get leaders? Yeah. Canada has a vote of no confidence and you're out. Socialism isn't a bad word. That's correct. Hey, Charla. Remember you from before. Yep. You prefer capitalism? Yeah. Except the capitalism is the one that says, let the free market win. And that's how we have Amazon and Microsoft. And they, in turn, then get to buy off politicians. And then they lobby, and then suddenly they get everything they want. That's capitalism. Capitalism says if you have enough money, you can buy off your candidates. That's not working. If everybody stopped voting for two parties, then it wouldn't be throwing a vote. There's so many more choices. There are, but you have to convince everybody to do it, and you will not get everybody to vote for other parties. You grew up in a communism and fascism? Yes, communism is bad. Fascism is bad. Socialism is not fascism, is not socialism. Dolby, those are not the same thing. Broken system, actually working class and doing nothing but funneling money. Yes, because people who have money then get to say, yes, we will give you a fair share, and then we will take almost all of the profits. You want to dunk on other leftists, you want to dunk unity, but it will dunk on libs and lib lefts. Liberals are leftists, Zeus. I'm not sure what you mean. You have a lot of parties. There are 8 parties in the United States, Knox. We have more than 2, but 6 of them don't count. Past readers heard me immensely every day waking this rally would be into the horizontal statement of record the feel empowered to stop these things from happening. I'll vote because I can, because I'm not happy with Sarah, so I see your feeling of the unfeeling void. The past 3 years have been a nightmare. Absolutely. Trickle-down economics is such a bust because the theory is meant to funnel more money to the rich. That doesn't work. It has to be ground up. That's how you stimulate the economy. That's what we did in the New Deal. That's what we did in the 1930s after the Great Crash, after the Great Depression. Ultimate Zeus, subscribe. I'm falling behind because everyone's writing so much. Oh, Fox is gifted a sub. Fox is... Okay. Gotta quit spending money on Twitch right after you just spent money on Twitch. Okay. 5 minutes? No, 3 minutes. Yes, you did tell me that already, Charla. Ideal system is capitalism, the poor help to their feet. That's called socialism, Dolby. You are exactly describing a socio-capitalist system. That's what Bernie Sanders stands for. You just described it. Exactly. Capitalism that has socialist policies. That's Bernie Sanders, Dolby. You're voting for Biden. All right, good. Better than voting for not Biden. Capitalism leads to legislation. That's what we're in. Wages and salaries have not appreciably risen since the 1960s. Communism is the endpoint of socialism. No, it's not. Fascism is the decay of capitalism. Yes, it is. Or at least that's what we've turned it into. I think I've ever gotten this political on Twitch. Everyone wants to talk about it. We can stop if everyone wants to. We can just work on Japanese, but everyone wants to talk about it. Motion of no confidence is interesting. I wish we could do that, but he has enough people who are his lapdogs that we can't get that. Bolsonaro is a jerk. A lot of people have said he's just as bad, if not worse, than Trump. You search right to communism? They're still doing it. China is doing an augmentation of communism. It's communism with capitalism-like elements. Everything starts at entry. No, it doesn't! Hey, Silver Bite Marks. Welcome, Bark. China hasn't been communist for a while. They've learned that capitalism is better for their country, so they are communist with capitalism. That was authoritarian. That's ultimately what a lot of communism is. It's a way to suppress the people while also having a dictator. I know the real success, but I couldn't live with myself if I voted for someone I didn't believe in. I literally the same entitled to go with my morals. I'm not blaming you for voting the way you do, but I gotta do me. Okay, I'm just saying that your vote will not count. You can vote your conscience, but it won't count. It will not help the situation that we are in. I'm slowly catching up. No, I'm not. I'm 4 minutes behind now. Communism isn't bad if it's done properly, and no one can implement it properly. Communism doesn't work for me. Yeah, Kibaro's got it. No, libs aren't left. Excuse me. Stay quiet. Might be safest, Electro. System enforced because to be made left in American, but they're lib right. Lib right in the rest of the world? No. Liberal is the opposite of conservative. Automatically. By definition. There may be some parties that say they're liberal but are more centrist, but the term liberal means opposite of conservative. Communism is good on paper. That's true, but no one has ever done it properly. Medicine for kids with HHD? Huh. Interesting. American libs are functionally centrist at best. It depends on what you mean by that. Who enforces them? Welcome back, Striped Insanity. Any good community? That's true. You were a moderate conservative. That would make me an idiot. I'm not going to use that term. If you're a moderate conservative, that's you. But I disagree with almost everything that the conservatives have to say. They're just centrists who will vote against people who threaten their status quo. No. You're talking about conservative liberals, which is a bit of a they're centrist. They are centrists. It's just that the libertarians vote with the conservatives and the centrists vote with the liberals. Split. You're not racist. You said you're conservative. I don't doubt that, Dolby, because you have morals from the 1940s. That's conservative. We have 8 parties, 6 of them barely count. You don't want full socialism. Well, tell me what you think socialism is, because I think you're probably wrong, Dolby. I don't think you know enough about the topic to really argue it. Battle's ready. Oh, you got an emote. Nice. I'm not voting because that would be illegal and be sent to Guantanamo Bay. Well, if you're not a citizen, you're not allowed to vote. Yes. Full socialism. I want homeless people to spend the money they got on drugs to be getting more. Sounds like you listen to conservative media, Dolby. Socialism would probably involve small subsidy payments combined with work programs. Yeah. You listen to way too much conservative media. New emote, nice. You've never heard of a bad homeless person before? They exist. Yes, I know. Homeless people probably broke into my car. I lost my tennis rackets. Somebody cost me about $600 worth of tennis equipment. Probably because it's a homeless person. I understand the problem, Dolby. I'm not saying that homeless people aren't bad. I'm saying they deserve a chance. Bolsonaro's way worse than Trump. He's like Trump who has fewer controls over him. Public education is socialist. So are emergency services. Yes. So is Social Security. So is Medicare. We have social programs all over the country. Drag addicts. I know this, Dolby. Again, you sound like Fox News. You can't be communist and capitalist. That's true. I'm saying that they are relinquishing some of their communist policies and allowing capitalist companies and some systems. It's a hybrid between the two. It's a mix. Communism is an economic system, and it's also a political system. They're not purely... The way it's been implemented in the world means that it's not a purely economic system. Hackles are already raised, Winterwolf. It's too late. Corelli's the compete communism, dictator, capitalism. North Korea has nothing really to do with capitalism. People deserve help. Yeah, communism inherently antagonistic to capitalist ideology, communism economic system. Yeah, except communism is the front being used for the dictator system. What are we talking about? We're talking about differences, and everyone has different definitions. Knowledge is politics limited, and this is why I don't talk politics. Are we insulting you, Dolby? No, we're not insulting you. The Democratic Party in the United States is a center-right party. I disagree. I disagree with that. Can't type fast enough? That's why I can't keep up. Because everyone is really trying to type faster. Mention of the truth, start homeless because they spend their money. I'm not disagreeing with you, Dolby. I am absolutely not disagreeing with you. Liberals are getting going, not being on the party leaders next in Canada. It's conservatives, national. Hey, Fluffball. That doesn't sound very interesting. That's true. But that being said, Australian politics are still more conservative than... Well, they're not more conservative than the US, but they still can't even get marriage equality passed because your prime ministers are conservative in Australia. Striped insanity. I think you're missing the point. I don't have 1940s morals. Now you're making me sound like a racist. No, I'm saying your ideals are some from the 1940s. I never said you're a racist. You are inserting words in my mouth. You two partially believe in traditional stuff. Yes, you do. Interesting to listen to? 14s break into cars. Not in San Francisco. We have a massive homeless population in San Francisco, most of them with mental illness. Socialism is more utopia. So is every pure system that everyone's talking about. Homeless people are bad now? It depends. Homeless people are on a spectrum too. They've gotten rid of their communist roles. They certainly have a dictatorship though. Do you know individual prisons were created because you couldn't live without slaves? Yeah. Prisons do slave labor and are run for profit. I know this, Nox. You're not informing me of anything new on that front. Crash night. Good night, Quail. Does anyone know enough? It depends on how well educated you are on this stuff. You can't deal with this? All right. Handing over money to homeless people who do bad things. Again, I didn't say that. Rather cushion the political spectrum creating love and support for us as a whole. All right. That's a fair point, Spider Trans. And they said, I can't even respond to that. Prison shouldn't be tools. They should be read. Our prison system is another mess. Getting out of hand? True. Autocracies do not equal communism. I'm saying they are autocracies that are run in the name of communism. Interesting, even though you don't understand much. Understandable, Fluffball. I know what communism is. I know what fascism is. I know what capitalism has been taught. Socialism is giving handouts to the poor to help them, which sounds nice, but you don't want to give money to the wrong people. I know you don't disagree. There are people in chat who do. You're putting everything in such black and white terms, and that's probably why people are really disagreeing with you, Dolby. Describe fascism or communism. I don't know if that's to me or to other people. Been taught communism is basically no classes. Well, the problem with that, Dolby, is that that's the ideal form, is that communism basically is a lot of people are on the bottom level and equal, and then you have the people who are in power who give plush jobs and take a lot of the country's wealth to benefit themselves. So that is how communism often runs in practice, not in theory. We have same-sex marriage here. I think you have domestic partnerships. I think you can get married, but I don't think it's full marriage. At least that's the last thing I learned. If I'm wrong, and please let me know, Striped Insanity. Fashion people use Nazi Germany as a method for that. No. If you want to look at fascism, usually people look at Mussolini's Italy. Communism is ownership by means of population and the elimination of reactionary classes. Yeah, communism often de-incentivizes people to work hard, because if you work harder than somebody else, then you get no benefit of it. You get the same as the person who's doing the bare minimum. The thing that separates communism from socialism is that government starts starving people, but all of the bare essentials. Practical communism means they take everything for themselves, though. Homeless people are on the spectrum of badness? Never said that. Never said that. I'm saying homeless people are on a whole spectrum, and they represent a lot of the same things that our society as a whole does, except they are also further disadvantaged. I'm used to drawing people drawing instant conclusions. When you said I have 40s morals, expecting a flood of your race and sexes. Don't. I'm saying, Dolby, that you got a lot of your politics from your parents, and your parents are very conservative. I want you to come to some of your own. Furry Fan 224. Hi, we're in the middle of a very animated discussion. Let's put it that way. There are homeless people who deserve help and those who don't. I'd say they all deserve help. It's just that some of them, the help that they need is mental help. Dolby. Let's battle. If we lose, capitalism wins. What? No. I'm more educated about Americans than the average American, and that's one of those kinds of educated in American politics, because a lot of what happens in America affects what happens in Canada. That's why it helps for you to understand what's going on. Furry Cold War? A little bit. I'm seeing him saying it as a full spectrum, just like any other set of people. Have fun shaving. Don't cut yourself. Take your time, Raven. Workers should own the means of production, power to the working class. Yeah. If you look at the data between the USSR pre- and post-collapse, the homeless population skyrocketed, the unemployment rate skyrocketed. Yeah. And the people who are in power are the ones who are benefiting the most. It's basically a dictatorship, but it is, for the most part, Putin runs it like it is pre-USSR collapse. Communism is better for a small population. Communism is better when you actually have idealists running it rather than people who are greedy. Part of the problem with the prison system is also partially due to because of what we have with the police system. The prison system begets people who think that the prison system is biased, which it is, which causes people to distrust the police, which causes people to abuse their power in the police, and people thinking that the prison system isn't a bad thing as far as they can go to prison. They'll want to do a crime because it's worth it to do the crime. Part of why the prison system and the police system are messed up is because the American people as a whole are pretty sick as far as crime. Americans often feel that if you can get away with a crime, then that justifies doing the crime. Used to be domestic partnership, but now you can get married. Okay, then I stand corrected. If you can now get married, then I have old data then. Striped Insanity. Fascism is the party of the far-right Italy. Yes, I am aware of that. For-profit prisons should be abolished. Absolutely. For-profit prisons. Yes, for-profit prisons. Foxes said it correctly the first time. I do not think you're racist. I think you're taught to describe things as good or bad, scared of things that are correction and grays. Yeah. And also, Dolby mentioned that his parents are ultra-conservative. So while Dolby has more liberal values, the majority of the way he was raised is conservative. Galaxy Bee Queen, I'm 3 minutes behind him, slowly catching up. Capitalism has no future. The poor suffer and the rich don't care. Yeah, except most people say that capitalism is our only goal, is our only system that works in the US. Because, again, a lot of people don't understand what we have. I think what we need to abolish lobbies. We need to abolish lobbying. We need to have politicians declare where all of their money comes from, and that will fix some of the problems we have in our system. You know nothing about politics? Yeah. It doesn't incentivize laziness. It incentivizes not trying hard enough.
What the fuck? Say what does the fuck say?
Sorry, bad timing? No. You are welcome in at any time, but I understand if you want to stay out of it, furry fan. All homeless people deserve help and houses. It would be cheaper if the government provided houses to everyone instead of just providing medical care. Economists have proved that. Public therapists would be a great new system. There are public therapists. We have mental health provided for by the states, but a lot of it gets tied up and not done properly because of bureaucracy. Any opinion is welcome? Yeah. USSR beat the US to the space race. I'm not talking about the space race at all. That did totally not get into this at all. I can agree with it, but I've heard a lot of socialists just preach handing money and help out like candy. Part of why socialists are that far left is because the right is that far right. Some of it is reactionary. Fundamental problem with homeless people, they don't have homes. Give homeless people houses and we don't have homeless people. I agree with that, Bree. Who would you rather live in America or... That's a tough question, Nox, actually. I think it might be better to live in Canada sometimes. Canada seems like the mild-mannered cousin of America. Finally, these systems are exploited by those who have power and plans to sustain power. Yeah, power begets power. And that's ultimately what causes a lot of pure systems to get corrupted. It's all greed and selfish. Yeah, I agree with you, Spider Trends. Yeah. Definitely agree with that. Who's going to pay for the houses? We already pay for medical care for homeless people. They get brought into emergency rooms, and the taxpayer pays the bill for emergency rooms. Oh, it's almost like the ones who are in power are the capitalists. Huh? When you just yell things out, Zeus, I don't know what you're responding to, and so that's partially why people have misunderstandings. Please, if you could respond with the full thing. 17 million open homes, like 600,000 homeless. Yeah, but we probably shouldn't go seizing empty homes because those belong to people. Doesn't pay for houses. You're stuck thinking the limited amount of money is the problem here. How much money and power is at the top? These problems don't have to exist. Yeah. Price does not equal value. That's also true. We're already trillions in debt. Yeah, we might have to, like, cut military budget. Pork barrel spending. We might have to get rid of special interest, and that would probably cut a lot of our budget. Money is made up. That's true. Money is a concept. Money is made up as a concept as far as governments do. They're all using fake numbers. Spend 700 times on the amount on the military than the second most spent. U.S. spends more than I think the top 25 countries combined. Galaxy B Queen, hi. Sorry, we're having a very heated discussion, and people are just typing and typing, and so I can never catch up. I'm going to temporarily take a break, and we're going to start the battle. Because that's non-political. Music, pause. We're losing a lot of people. I'm gonna get mowed over here because our units aren't shooting to the right. I'm dead. I'm dead. Seismic Wolf may have to carry us here. Kage Kitsune may have to carry us here. We probably should have taken care of the bosses at the bottom. I think Seismic Wolf is dead. I think Jessix is dead. I think we're dead. Unless Kage Kitsune can kill all of them, I think we're all dead. Although he's doing really well. Alright, Kage Kitsune might be MVP here. Wow. Alright. Kage Kitsune saving the day here. Oh! Seismic Wolf, I know you did a lot of work there. I hope you don't mind if I do Captain's Privilege and give this to Kage Kitsune. This is the only time I've ever done this.
What the fuck say?
Otter, thank you for the host.
What does the fuck say?
Alright, good. Now we have an easy level. Yeesh. Music, back on. Look in the chat, please. You haven't got past hamburgers since I left an hour ago. Yeah, because I try to catch up with chat. I don't want anybody to feel ignored in chat. Last time people said seize the means of production the USSR was created. Raven Ash, thank you for the host. Did I not see the host at all? Huh, weird. I thought the alert didn't go off. May I ask if you've ever read any communist or anarchist theory? No. No, I have not. Maybe sure North Korea or China should chill out then. Life's a sandbox game. We always need to be passionate. That's true. I agree with you, Imaginite. Employee to citizen to employee ratio low for the number of jobs. Well, partially our unemployment numbers are kind of skewed because they don't count people who have stopped looking for jobs and are either homeless or, you know, like scraping together money from other places. Country needs to be redone. Yeah, I kind of agree with you, Nox. Jalith, what is that? We're starting to sleep in military spending. Yeah, I think we should cut military spending by a lot. More money means better military. Yep, yeah. We're locked in a military? No, because a lot of conservatives worship the military and think that if anybody tries to cut the military budget, that the US will get invaded. And that's not going to happen. Why is there a butt picture? Because that's my butt. Galaxy B Queen. Wow, I'm 8 minutes behind now. More money does mean better military, more research and development. Yeah, but not if it's mishandled. Sometimes we have increased the military budget when the top brass of the military said we don't need it. Not like we lost 75% of the lost war. Yeah, that's true. We've lost a lot of wars. We killed some. Again, very black and white, Dolby. I want to get out of America, I want to get out of here, but I will vote. Residential schools. I'm not sure what that means, so I won't comment on it. Get the maple syrup. It took 12 years. I don't know about that, so I'm not going to respond. I respond 3. No, you don't have to. You can just stop if you want to, Dolby. Nice little cabins for homeless, a bed net, similar solar power, and game them out for homeless who live in the city, picked them up and destroyed them, kind of sad, and gave them a warm stripe. Yeah, that happens sometimes, Striped Insanity. Also, when San Francisco tried to make homeless housing, just gave housing to the homeless, they trashed it, and it got so bad in there, they didn't take care of it that the building had to be demolished. Military spending, war. Yeah, I think we don't need a lot of our military spending. The Russian Republic are the capitalists. Yes, but they are basically, they're capitalists, but they have so much backing from the government that that's what the oligarchs are. I don't know if you want to say that oligarchs equals the capitalists in the Russian Republic, because that's a difficult topic. If my medical insurance would pay to fix one blunder from months ago, they could avoid paying to the trip. So yeah, well, our medical system needs to be redone, Winterwolf. We have so many problems that we don't have time to stop and fix them. How many people here believe in communism, socialism, definitely not fascism? You'll get a fair number of people who are at least partially socialist. Stale penguin. When stale penguin pop in? We are an LGBTQIA community. Yes, we are. I feel bad that I missed stale penguins. How long ago was that? Owes China $20 trillion, makes 100 lowest per capita income. Yeah, partially because of end-stage capitalism. Anarcho-syndicalist. That's so hard to pronounce. We're all hurting. I don't know what's being deleted. This administration is a dumpster fire, but we don't hate you because you disagree with. He's like a toxic girlfriend who says you from everyone.
Gay like a fox.
Blue lives matter. All right. All right. I feel like this is going to be an anti-Black Lives Matter thing, but I would love to be proven wrong. Syndicalist. Okay. I'm used to being hated because you disagree with people. Just because you were badly treated in the past, Dolby, doesn't mean that we will treat you badly. Please, you have to let go of that. A lesson in unity and division on a game. Yeah. Maybe people that own multiple homes, still homeless people exist. And but the problem is that we can't just give homes to homeless people because they destroy them a lot of the times. We need a lot more mental care to help take care of the homeless, and then we could start giving houses to them. I really have to catch up. I'm 7 minutes behind. Public trading empty, yeah. You like capitalism, but pure capitalism leads to a lot of suffering, though. Why messages deleted? I didn't do it, but I do trust my mods, though. Kitsune is fox in Japanese. That's correct. It's becoming a dictatorship. Oh no. What? Till our brings us home, people shouldn't own 2 houses. Yeah, but the capitalist system says that people who have money should be able to own houses, and that's also part of the freedom to live here, is that people can buy things that they want to. We do not want to have the government dictating what we can and can't own, necessarily. Work in the morning? Alright, Serum. Oyasumi nasai, minasan. Yes. Why the message? It was probably because they said something offensive, and that's probably all we're going to say about it. Owning more than you need is immoral. And yet that's sort of what capitalism says, too. That owning things is good. Konnichiwa. Hey, Otter. Am I catching up? I'm 8 minutes behind. I'm falling behind. Yep. About paying electricity. Yeah. Didn't see why I was curious. It's fine. It's fine, Charla. Love all people. Doesn't matter if they're gay, black, or normal. The problem is saying that though, Snugrug. Don't say that gay and black are not normal, though. Got to be careful of how you word things. Some planes here there is a problem. I agree with that, Imaginite. I haven't disagreed with almost anything you've said, Imaginite. Yes, I wouldn't say normal and other people. Just reading some theory. My theory is a consequence to the bread, which you don't spend more time. That's capital. We'll see. I don't have a lot of time sometimes. Brain is in political mode. Cat is playing with random things. That's what cats do. Mindset is similar to that. We shouldn't act like we're in wartime and be for military then, but we shouldn't just stop building it. We need to scale it back, though. You're throwing money at a non-problem. There's so many conversations going on that we really need to state what we're replying to. If you're replying to me, then you should also state what I said. China and Russia will jump on a section. I don't think so. I don't think if we scale back our military, they'll suddenly come invade us. Russia use a lot of old equipment. Yeah. Conservatives worship the military. Stop stereotypes. Okay. Conservatives vote very heavily to increase military budget and spending. Is that a fairer thing to say? Spider Trends wants to take a break. How many people want to take a break? If you want to take a break, then do not write anything political for the next 5 minutes. How do you come out to your parents as a furry? Maybe ask what kinds of things they think. What do they think about furries? Maybe talk about furry stories and see how they respond, Jacob. And if they're okay, maybe then come out to them. Konnichiwa Kit, how are you? Sorry, I'm 6 minutes behind Otter, but I'm trying to catch up. People said Spider Thing will leave, so bye everyone. Happy Pride Month. Sir me. Have a great time. Happy Pride. Russian Republic is an oligarchical society. Yeah. Again, but some people are responding to stuff I said in response to their stuff 6 to 8 minutes ago. My friend was left-leaning. They found he's pretty conservative and was a monarchist. There are people who are left-leaning socially and right-leaning conservative, or various combinations of that. I disagree with monarchism, but he taught me that it's not bad. Depends on the monarch. It depends on the monarch. There are a lot of countries that still have monarchs, and they can be totally cool. Wolf, you know there. Hi, Wolf, you know there. Yeah, basically, Nox, yeah. You know what LGBT stands for? Lesbian, gay, bisexual, transsexual, transgender. Well, what's the QIA? Questioning or queer, depending on who you talk to. I is intersex. A is often is ally or asexual. Again, depends on who you talk to. Sometimes I think we just use the letters because it can refer to multiple. Don't disagree with monarchism where the leader is just whoever's born next. Forgot the term for that. Nepotism? Hereditary monarchism? Can we see his clothes vocabulary? Getting off topic. Okay, Jesse. Is there clothes? I kind of want to finish this grammar point, but we can talk about clothes if you want to, Jesse. Hey, Kito, how are you? I'm good, Otter. I'm slowly catching up. I'm 7 minutes behind. Badly treated in the past? I just got jumped on for my opinions. Yes. people jumped on you for your opinions, but they're not trying to insult you. They're saying that please sort of update your information on the material. Dolby, we're not insulting you. We're saying that we think that your information is outdated. Can't even keep up as a viewer? Yeah, fair enough. Questioning a asexual intersex as well. Hey Nox, morale. As soon as someone starts hating ethnic, you're going to start having a problem. Yeah, true. Homeschooling mental vows, she isn't even out spending money on drugs. Pure album's cold. Yes. Imagine helpful as, yeah. Hey Kit. Hey Otter. Can I see your furry cosplay? All I have is a furry tail and a furry hoodie. Capital and Soul Scarlet? Yeah, it is. Well, it's almost like I believe capitalism is immoral. In its purest form, capitalism is immoral. Delay is pretty big. Yeah. I'm 6 minutes behind. I'm slowly catching up. Kitty cat playing in my room. Nice. Shooting competition. Yeah. But the problem is that's why we need regulation. That's why when people argue free market, that's pure capitalism and is going to be problematic.
We're gay like a fox.
Furry lover. Conquest of bread, it's rather short. Okay, maybe I'll look into it if I have time. They need therapy before the money. That's true. Easy dish into leftist theory. I'd happily take a book recommendation from you. Okay. Type of leftist are you? Green, nation born necessity, capitalism, help the people. Actually, want to talk about more in depth, we can talk in DMs, don't clock up chat. Okay. I'll take a break because my cat's fallen asleep. Okay, let's take a break. And honestly, I can't. My blood pressure is already skyrocketed. That's a good reason to take a break if your blood pressure is skyrocketed, Dolby. Yeah, foxes should be going to sleep. Yes. Good night if you need to go to sleep, foxes. Need a break. Yep. You get for answering Jacob Push, and I hope someone would. Yeah, I try to, especially if it's the non-politics stuff, because I don't want people to get swallowed up in our conversation. Joel server DM's close. Okay, come to stock art. What art? Not here? Okay. Break, I just leave stream to calm down. Like I said, policy switch from the same reviews to anyone question. Alright. I said, friends, what's your view on abortion? Okay. The topic's still political. We're trying to calm down, I think. Wolfie not here. Okay. Wolfie not here. Got it. Should do debate stuff in Discord and tough moderators. Myself don't put up with it. Yeah, but I think if it gets too heated, then people start like shouting each other down, and yeah. This is probably an unusual thing. Comrade Hank, yeah, we know. Hereditary monarchism, yeah. I can't have my earbuds in without immediately turning on Spotify. Allies now? Allies or asexual? I mean, if you wanted to have them out, sometimes it becomes LGBTQQIAA, and it's starting to get really long. Can't you let somebody say their opinion? How no one say abortion is bad? But we're not talking about that. We're already dealing with enough. We have enough plates spinning in the air. How did this happen? What? Oh, someone broached the abortion topic, but I'm only 3 minutes behind, so thankfully people have slowed down. Sorry, 12:42 p.m. and my little bro having breakfast. I often wake up and then I have dinner. So you must be in Australia? Jacob Gilby? Is that correct? But I see you're giving the opinion anyway. Yep. Your dad just punched me when I told him I was furry. Jacob, we weren't necessarily saying that you should go, like, come out to him immediately. We're saying you should try to ask and see if it's safe. I hope you're okay, Jacob. People have to make everything compliments or they were just deciding. Leftover McDonald's, leftover Chinese, half-eaten box of vanilla wafers. Hopefully you heat it up properly and it's okay. Thank you for the follow, Jacob. I don't care about my blood pressure. Anyone talking about different markets, nobody agree with the complex. It's like, we need regulation because capitalism at its heart is uncaring. Like as in no monopolies. Amazon is pretty much a monopoly at this point. Just because you're furry doesn't make you less a person. That's abuse and discussion. I agree, Spider Trends. I watched your chess match with Nox a few days ago. You guys did okay. Yeah, could have been better. Lionel's basically a monopoly. Yep. If we're serious, that's not okay. Yeah, comes to gay strand. Did you say message? Independence policy confused me. Yeah, I've read them, but I'm not weighing in on them. I'm trying to catch up. I'm only 2 minutes behind. You should be punished because you are, especially for fandoms accepting. Yes, Spider Trans. If people are willing to punch you for being a furry, then they've got issues that need to be taken care of. If your father punishes you, then that's abuse, and he needs help. A lot of chats jump on people because they're railing and listening. Yeah, people should not jump on anybody. Vanilla wafers is a go. I don't like them by themselves. Vanilla wafers, I think, need more to them. They're a little dry. Just casually chatting with Hollis. He must stop with, oh, he believes in his primary right belief, so it must be all right wing. A pillow? That'd be cute. So people are quick to make assumptions about you in the views. So I can go dip for a bit. All right, Deuce. Sorry for getting super political. That's fine. You know, this person whose people are dicks. Yeah, agreed. You're gonna go now? Alright, Zeus. Bye. I'm gonna point fingers, but I feel like happened in here for a second. Well, Dolby, you have said that you basically, your parents taught you this. And I don't think that your information, I don't think you have a secondary source of information. That's why people are saying, please try to update your information. Because your ideas are so out of date. This abuse happens? Absolutely. You should get help from somebody if this happens a lot. Yep, Foxy didn't want to add on to it. I'm old. People were just adding the B to the acronym, turning it into an acronym when I was in my teens. Okay. I mean, it's only recently that some people have been willing to admit that there is a B, that people can actually be bisexual. Not a lawyer, don't listen to me. No, Child Protective Services has something to say on that, Imaginite. I used every mistake against Kit. Does that make me a bad person? No. There's a trend in Twitter called Matematicas, people debating if mathematics is characteristic red or blue. I think mathematics tends to be very pure, because like any other tool, it's only how you use it. The auto word is good to stack monopolies. I would have to look into more of that before I say. Okay, Jacob, you need to call for help if that's what's happening. Can a parent punish a child any way, shape, or form participating in the fandom? No, that's abuse. No, you cannot punish your child for being themselves. If you are hurting your child, if you are withholding needs from your child, that's abuse, and that you need to get locked up. Suppose Amazon, just besides eBay, nobody tried buying on the internet, but Amazon did, and nobody tried to compete, and now it just expanded to the point where no one can realistically compete with Amazon. Send them to jail. Yes. If I'm reading that right, you can contact authorities, administration. Unopened bottle of sweet tea. Yum! I do have a secondary source of information. I try to, but I always end up getting biased news. But the problem is sometimes some people say, oh, that's biased news if it goes against what you believe. You have to have what's called critical thinking, Dolby, and say, people are saying this, but I know how this stuff works, and therefore I'm going to take this with a grain of salt. Based on impact, yeah. But you do have you're very kind of set in your thinking, Dolby, though. That's what we're saying. Is it abuse when a parent does stuff like no video games or no fun activities? No, because video games is not necessarily a right. If you say no fun activities ever, then that's emotional abuse. For being a furry, emotional abuse. Kids reading chat that's actually on screen. Because I think a lot of people who are generating a lot of the chat left. Found a small pack of Oreos. Are you just eating cookies, Lecture Art? Please don't eat just cookies. Okay, something Euro, but it probably got me banned. I'll say now. I think I was going to give an example of the truth can sound racist. Most gang mentality is touted by African Americans like Chicago, Detroit, and there's something wrong with that. So it's kind of couched in that way. The problem is that more than race, Dolby, what predisposes you to being in a gang is being socioeconomically disadvantaged. So that has more to do with it than race. But of course, race is sometimes what socioeconomically disadvantages people. So it's a little bit more distant than certain races go into gangs. It's poor people go into gangs. And many poor people are of certain races. Oreos are good. Yes, they are. Mental health is different from bad days and went up and down, slightly up, then way down. Today went slightly up. Otter, what's wrong? Can we help you with that in any way? I hope you're feeling better. Cookies with milk. Absolutely. I think we can all agree with cookies and milk. Don't just eat cookies, only eating the Oreos. Alright. Parents do not have a right to do anything against their children simply because they know what it is. If it is punishing them for being in the fandom, which is harmless, that can be abuse. Cookies, yes. Black Forest cake. You have Black Forest cake? Yum, I love Black Forest cake. Which, in fairness, is harder for adults to form is how brain chemistry work. Thanks for not calling me a racist. I'm saying that the situation is more complicated than that. It's mostly my mom and sister eat cookies in my first and last pack since the last word. You deserve cookies too, Lecturer. I suppose African Americans are mostly poor, and that's why they join gangs. Hispanics and African Americans have a severe disadvantage in this country, partially because of policies that were implemented by the majority. You come from a wealthy background. I am not wealthy. No. Middle class. Perhaps you could even say slightly upper middle class, but not wealthy, no. Prideful friend almost died. Oh no. Are they being cared for, Otter? Are they okay? Mental health roller coaster? Yeah. Although I need to eat healthier in general. Yeah, true. But I think a lot of people are gaining weight because they are binge eating and stress eating with the lockdown. Isn't the cake at the end of Portal a Black Forest cake? I don't remember what kind of cake. Did they show what it is? Cherries, chocolate, and icing. Yeah. Fruit sauce. Cherries. I love cherries. Cherry is actually one of my favorite ice cream flavors. Yeah. I listen to everything my father tells me. He says some things about the left are so biased, and Shirley went, that's probably not true, but okay. Yeah. And see, that's part of critical thinking, Dolby. But we say probably not true. It'd be better if you had more information about what's happening on the left. I think you're in an environment that is very conservative. It'd be nice if you had another source of information, someone you can trust. That's what I'm saying. I think because I didn't know if that considered abuse if I actually managed to have kids with a cisgender for a female. I need to allow my children. You don't need to, but it's better if you can encourage them. Any form of abuse, physical, mental, emotional, is not okay. They're in the hospital. Are they? Does it look like they'll be okay? Otter. For me, I have my beliefs and opinions. So I'll try to remain open-minded to other people's views and beliefs, and I don't judge them because create less with debate, open learning and discussion. Yeah, we need to discuss things rationally. What about cherries on waffles? Cherries with whipped cream on waffles? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. There are some leftovers from Chili's. They aren't my favorite food, but the restaurant food's alright. Chili's is just basically diner food. They're not great, but it can be comfort food. Good amount of research and be deterred from researching because they see some napsy stuff. Alright. Can I read an article without the president being suddenly bashed? Alright. You just want facts. Yeah. Battle's ready. Best wishes they pull through. Yeah, I hope they're okay. So I can draw my own conclusions. Yeah. You've never had a waffle. Striped Insanity, you need to have a waffle. So that you're not waffling on the subject. Striped Insanity. To me, Belgian waffles done properly are better than pancakes. Sour cherries more than sweet. I like sweet. Though my grandmother's farm, they have huge area where they grow such fruit and vegetables, and cherries very kind. Pitting them, but made cherry ice cream 100 worth of time. Yeah, cherry ice cream is delicious. Pitting them, there are machines that will pit them for you. They may mash the cherry up a lot, and you can't bash Trump. He's just an idiot. CNN does plenty of it. Because a lot of what he does is so terrible. Now I want a waffle. Good. You're welcome, Win. People have never had waffles. I don't even know what they are. So regular waffles tend to have smaller pockets. Belgian waffles tend to be thicker and more crispy because they're thinner in parts. The pockets are deeper, so they hold more stuff. Look it up. Belgian waffle. Have you never had a waffle? Sheltered upbringing? Is it going to start now with everyone's a tail? They're almost never furries. It's up to you. Your morality would depend on whether you think so or not. Automatic pitters aren't too good. They will occasionally leave pits in them. Well, because cherries are all different kinds. I like waffles because they're crispy. Exactly, Electro Art. The White House? Oh. Well, I can't tell because sometimes you are actually talking about furries. It's like a pizza pocket. Nope. It's like a crispy pancake. Like lightly toasted pancake. That's thin. Head off tonight. Should have done so an hour ago, but looking forward to speaking more later. Kitsune oyasumi. Ashita kamo. Fox says. I was trying to watch news on the protest and it says either this is bad or this is the best thing that's ever happened. Riders are to be sprayed with tear gas. Yeah, it's a very charged. Meant the W house? I don't know what that is. Without the two E's. Huh? I like pancakes because soft and chewy depends on what I want at the time. I will almost always prefer waffles to pancakes. Have a good night, foxes. Oyasumi. Kawaii kitsune. Because you make them perfect crispy pancakes. You could make crispy pancakes? Oh, well, if they're really thin, yeah, I guess you can. You like old people, they're nice to me, you don't know why? Because old people tend to be less heated about stuff and less selfish because they realize that being nice is the answer. Kitsu's rich and old. What? No! Lucille Bluth from Arrested Development. I've never seen that show. You don't like that word. I don't know. I just mean... Yep. Canadian old people are never mean. That's good. It looks like a grate that goes over a drain. You mean like a manhole cover? Whorehouse. Again, that's what I said. It depends on your personal morality. I won't go there, but you can if you want to. Sex workers are plying a trade. I don't shame them like other people do. Some people who are prostitutes are just trying to make a living. Find gold mine, a dude pouring on a protest without throwing a buy-sword. This is just what's happening. Yep. It's out there. The pancake god. Nice. I wish I could see my grandma again, but right now the COVID scene is best in a visitor. Absolutely. Better safe than sorry. Waffles are better than pancakes. The perfect hole for syrup. All the holes are good. And you can put fruit or anything you want in the waffle and it stays. If you put it on a pancake, often it will slide off. The only stories I can find now are ones where you can't throw in bites like fire, say cat from tree. There's no politics in there, lol. CNN or Fox, I'd watch for that. Alright. Manhole cover doesn't have holes, just what it made me think of. Manhole covers do have holes because that's where they stick the pole in to lift the manhole cover up. That's what it made you think of, because they often are textured too. Yeah, most of my information off of people posting on Twitter, and most of what I saw last week was polluted with tear gas. People being on shot was like, yeah, it is for French toast. French toast is all right, but you almost always have to go with syrup for it. Not actually a good source. A lot of people who want something more down the middle sort of tend to go with NPR. It's a little bit left-leaning, but it's more balanced than a lot. I like to get her breakfast from Steven Universe. Seems so healthy even for me. I don't watch Steven Universe. I've only seen a couple episodes. Remember anime when you talk? No pun intended. Like you move a lot. I don't want to just stand here and have my mouth flap. Let's put it that way. They have a right to protest, assemble, defend themselves in mission. First, Second Amendments. Yeah. No, defend themselves against a militia? No, they have a right to form a militia. A well-organized militia. That's what the right to bear arms is in the Second Amendment. It's not defend themselves against a militia. I'm hoping you know Sarah good, now it's gotten too violent. It doesn't have to be violent, though. People are right to protest. Yes! You hear about Aunt Jemima's thing in this morning? What was Aunt Jemima's thing? Can I post a link to what it made me think of to see waffles? Okay. Yeah. Manhole covers and poles, yeah. Steven Ewers, I will make you. Well, you can suggest that for the after party if you want to, Bree. I'd love to debate against you. Alright, it would be amazing. Maybe? Lol. Haven't watched Steven Ewers. Doesn't interest me. I'd love every second of it. Dramatically stretches arm in the air. 6 followers left. Oh! Otter wants 6 more followers. Has anyone not followed Otter yet? 6 follows left to get to affiliate. There we go. We can all support another furry. Shout out Otter. 6 followers left. You drawing art. Nice. Together breakfast is a stack of waffles covered in whipped cream, chocolate syrup, and popcorn. Strawberry. I don't see the need for the popcorn, but I can be on board with all the rest of that. They pulled Aunt Jemima, forgot. Apparently it's racist? Well, because the mascot for Aunt Jemima is an African-American woman wearing, like, really outdated clothing. But, yeah, sometimes it goes too far. I think Aunt Jemima's fine. Aunt Jemima was removed with syrup because they believed it was very safe to implement. I think it goes a little too far, but okay. You got the audio notifications. Nice. Storm drain. Ah. It's not quite like that, no. Although that's kind of a dirty picture of a storm drain, but okay. Can I stick my pole and stare at color? You're really lewd? We knew that already. You never found a racist far more racist that they removed her. It's not racist that they removed her. I think it's overreacting. Followed Otter, happy to help. Yes, thank you, Striped Insanity. Because Otter is they are a lovely otter. And they go by they or she. Gender fluid, I believe, from Romania. So lovely, lovely otter. Rebecca's Sugar's brother had made for the Together progress. Okay, I didn't know that. 2, down to 2? Gender fluid, yes. Frick Fox News, but I love foxes. Yeah, I feel sad every time I think about Fox. They remove Land of the Lakes butter Indian woman. Again, a bit of an overreaction. Yep. Wow, I finally finished chat. Yay! I think that deserves arms in the air. Yay! I finished chat. Yay! Battle's ready to begin. All right. I feel like it takes... I'm just going from chat to battles and back. Kage Kitsune taking the lead on the kills. Those squid are going to be trouble. Hopefully we have Kage Kitsune getting in there. Healers, stay out of the way. Alright, I think we got this. Most kills to Seismic Wolf, though, and with some nice support. Most assists to Kibaro with 27. Wow, that was a bronze chest level. It seemed pretty hard. 5-piece gold to me, 5 to the viewers. 3 tank scrolls goes to Kibaro. All right, very nicely done. I've got more Orc Slayer scrolls. Good. Gold Harpooner skin. Bomber scrolls for me. Flying Rogue scrolls. Here. I don't... Do we need gold? I don't know. I think maybe we'll go up here. Enemies revealed over time. I think I'm going to wait 10 seconds to get my musketeer back. 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. There. Right in the middle. Sushi, snack sushi in one of the Steven Universe shorts. Okay. Kit should take over Fox News. It would be cuter. I can tell you that much. It would definitely... I would definitely have a Fox rig to when I give the news on Fox News. Lift up my tail? I don't know you well enough. I don't lift up my tail for anybody. You're cisgender. I've heard a lot of people have problems with cisgender people. What? No. Majority of people are cisgender. Arm scared you? Hoarding alert? Yep. No longer 10 minutes behind? Now I'm only 2 minutes behind because of the battle. You're gonna have nightmares of arms? Are you up in arms, Dolby? Catch him on chat and streamer set you back in. Yeah. Can you bring lemon blush or stuff slowly? Yeah. No, if I'll come back, don't want to start anything. Alright, that's fair, Dolby. Appearing will start something. No, we're not going to attack you, Dolby. Yeah, we got the squids. Have a break. Yep. As long as followers respect each other. Yes, respect is important. You found your new favorite game. What is your new favorite game? Not Stream Raiders, is it? Christ and Champion chat. Don't forget to breathe and hydrate. Yeah. Oh, I didn't have any water. I may have to take a break for water. I personally wish there's an unreliable, biased source of news and that most news stations weren't made for entertainment. Yeah, true. Hey, Otter with the affiliate. Congrats, Otter. Lifting tail for everybody? Nope. A very gay host. I think Fox could use that. They had a gay host. Fox News had a very prominent gay anchor, and he left because he couldn't take what happened over there anymore. Shep Smith was a gay anchor on Fox News, and he left. And so, to me, they slid a little bit further to the right when that happened. You've been here for a few weeks? No, I know who you are, Charla. New favorite game is Destiny 2. Ah, alright. Nice. Congrats, Otter. Congrats on affiliate. Now you can get those emotes that you've been drawing in there. So let me make a news company? You would need a larger staff than that. Caught up. You need a better job than a lot of them. Probably. Almost time to finish this. Boku. Wow, we're actually doing Japanese again. Baga o tabeta. You might look into this. You might do something more like a news wire service. What do you mean you know who you are? I mean, just because you change your name doesn't mean I don't know who you are. You have a very distinct way of speaking. Language lesson, yay! Furry news now. That's an idea, I'd watch that. As long as it could be somewhat objective. Finally eat those hamburgers. Yes. I ate burgers. I didn't eat burgers. Boku wa baga o tabenakatta. This one is what? This is the past plane. No. This is the past plane. This is the present. Pres future plane. Was it like 30 minutes of Japanese and 3 hours of politics? Not quite 3 hours. I'd say it was probably a good hour, though. Might need to reheat them. Yeah. You didn't change your name? You didn't, huh? Or is this a alternate account? Now we'll try to enter those emotes and channel points. It's kind of hard to do it on mobile, Otter. If you have it on your, if you can get onto your desktop computer, that'd be way easier. Dino the Dutch Angel Dragon. Hey, good to see you. Not Dumb News Network. Pretend we're innocent. I think we get sued for that one. Yeah. Modern American Ideas New Objective. Furry News Now debates prominent anti-fur. Anti-fur furries are bad. Oh, baby, do go on. Myrrh. No. No myrrh on TV. You're back now. Alright, Spire Trans. You're on PC watching on mobile. Ah, okay. You need to start your next job, though. It's 3 hours, so you'll probably be finished before I am. So the rest of the stream goes well. Nope. We very often do 3 hours of community game Striped Insanity, so maybe we'll be able to get you in at the end again. Unified News Network, found one. Gonna go copyright? Alright. Alright, if you want to. Boku wa baga o. Oh, why am I typing this in Romaji? Boku wa バーガーを食べなかった。Negative past plane. This one is present future plane. Mur on TV is a premium pay-per-view channel. So Bree wants to have a network of YIF, like YIF TV. There you go. If you don't use it, you can sell it in 12 years. How much does a copyright like that cost, Nox? Did I see your messages? I saw your messages. Why does everyone keep asking? I literally read your messages out loud on stream, and then people are like, did you read them? Yes, I read them. I cannot say them out loud without having read them. You wouldn't mind seeing that? Yeah, but would it be live or would it be all animation? Qualified streamers will be invited via email notification announcement in the dashboard. Invitations will be sent on a rolling basis. Once streamers invited, new section will appear in the settings time allowed to register for the program bids from 12 help message. Yes. Otter, you will get a Twitch notification, Twitch alert, and then your registered email will get the official affiliate invitation, and then from there, once you get that, you can go into your profile settings and set it up. And it takes a while. It will take you at least probably an hour, because you have to sign a lot of documents. You have to digitally sign a lot of documents. You have to enter a lot of information. You have to hook up a PayPal account. You have to do a lot of things, Otter, to get affiliate. You have to sign like terms of service, become a contracted worker. You have to sign all sorts of things. So set aside a good hour or more to do that properly. Hey Choppa, good to see you. Welcome. Last two I didn't hear you read. Yeah, I read them. I think your internet probably didn't say it. YIF TV sounds right. Then you have to make a feature like a 30-minute YIF movie, and that sounds like work. Not necessarily. I think longer movies would just be like some sort of compilation of certain loosely related yiffing. $50 Canadian. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, but did you see my messages? Notice me sample. I see your messages, Win. And then also Win, your corgi emote. I see the little heart above him, and I keep thinking he's wearing a tiny fez. Today you might not stream. I actually took like a week or two off when I hit affiliate, because I'm like, oh, I need my emotes in, or I feel bad because people who sub to my channel should get something. Sorry, please forgive you. Yeah. And that's just one of the other cues that I know, why I know exactly who you are, Charla. FCC, which are FCC, try to make a porn TV channel. There are porn TV channels. You just can't be mainstream cable. They would have to be premium channels. You can't just put porn on regular TV. But we have had porn channels before. Like MTV for you? No. You don't think they were music video length if? No, it's... There have been porn channels on US TV before. Sigh. Hamburger o tabetaku nai. So let me label all of these, and we'll walk through them very briefly before we get into game night, alright? Present polite, negative present polite... past polite. This one is negative past polite. This one is volitional. In other words, you want to do something. This is negative volitional. Not in Canada. Well, you can't do that in Canada. You can do that in the US. We have had premium channels that allow porn for a long time, Nox. You should know what humanity is supposed to do? Not what we're doing. Even PBS started blurring things out in the past couple of years. Well, PBS tends to have a very conservative crowd, and because it's public, it's not even cable, they can't get away with it. PBS is set to a higher standard than cable networks. Too conservative here? Canada's more liberal than the US. Porn channels exist in US. Yes. Like MTV Music style PBS channel for furries would be rad. Public broadcasting, but then you'd need donations though, and it's PBS has to like do fundraisers all the time. Negative volitional, this one is past volitional. This is negative past volitional. Lesai. Is that a ceiling juiceps, Jesse? All right. How much would a TV broadcasting license in the US cost? TV broadcasting license? That's probably several $1,000s. I eat hamburgers. Watashi wa hamburger o tabemasu. Watashi wa hamburger o tabemasu. So, watashi wa, eat is over here. Tabemasu, the mas form. Taberu. Taberu is the base form. To eat equals taberu. So how do we get here? For a ru verb, we drop the ru and add mas. It's that simple. Is the political stuff over? Yes, it is, Raven. Hope you had a nice shower. How long have you been working on the I eat hamburger sentence? Probably an hour and a half. But it's not just one sentence. I did like various forms of it to show the grammar. PBS, you grow through the right liberal sex scenes, naked bodies, swearing, and see more stuff on PBS than have a network TV. Yeah, your PBS station varies by region. Yes. Okay, good. Mademoiselle Kit is... Mademoiselle Kit, can I get water? Of course. It's a lot of word to ask for water. Yep. I recognize water. Water is at the end. O is water. So you can get an infection. Yes. A lot of times you'll get an infection because people use their razors a lot and they get a lot of junk on the blade. I want to take a shower, but I took one this morning. You can take 2 showers in a day, Lecture Art, especially we're almost in summer. So, if you want to take a shower, take a shower. What's the problem? So, tabemasu, positive form. Tabemasen, negative form of the same thing. Masen. Take a bath instead. That takes up even more water if you take quick showers. If you take long showers, then it saves water, but then you're still floating in your own dirt, though. So I don't like baths. Then you get soap scum, you get ring around the tub. I ate hamburgers. The tabemashita form. Maseng mashita. My showers are like 30 minutes long. Yeah, me too. So a bath would be more water efficient, but I still don't like baths. Idea for channel points. Well, alright. Go for it, Otter. Tabemasen deshita. Masen deshita will be a past negative. I've never understand people who are in Japanese. It's the hardest language. If you think that's the hardest language, try learning Chinese. Chopa. Chinese way harder than Japanese. You have Pride Month on PBS. Nice. 30 minutes too long? Well, consider your shower to be partially self-care, that you need to relax. My shower used to be long, my dad would snuggle so bad while I'm trying to type. Oh, well, just stop to give him a hug if you want to. Tabe tai. Again, instead of the ru drops off, you add tai to say you want to do something. I'm thinking bath 3s. I have a bathtub have to do with long showers. Mr. Bathtub, I don't miss baths. Unless you take them the Japanese way, which is you shower first, get the dirt off, and then you soak in the tub in clean water. Mademoiselle, unmarried, Kit. Why not just sivu? Could I please? Ah, it's different than just saying s'il vous plaît. If that's asking me to do something. Do some water. Okay. For what you want to say? Well, there goes the idea. Grammar's easy, pronunciation is hard, character writing is hard. Grammar is easy, yes, as far as tenses go, you just say, but the pronunciation and the writing, and it's really hard to get by in Chinese without the writing. First of all, I must learn English. After that, I will start to learn a language. That's fair. Yes? Yes, what? Say dad. I said cat. I was wondering about you snuggling your dad. I didn't think you'd want to. Tabe tai, what you want to do. Tabe takunai. So I haven't taught this yet. You treat the tabe tai, I want to eat, same as you would an e adjective. You negate it. So the e becomes ku, and then you add nai. So tabe tai, tabe takunai. Tabe tai. So negate the e here. If I take a bath, I have to shower to clean off the skin that has softened or feel gross. And the water, the bath water has soap scum and dirt floating on top. That's why. Shower bath is the best. Yes. S'il te plaît, if you could please. It can also be please. Okay. Otter Tottens. What? Wondering what I wasn't going to ask. Yeah. French is kind of weird when it comes to being nice. I'm not going to make a comment that seems like a loaded statement. I have an argument against showers. Showers were invented as prison control and later moved to asylums where they used prison. That doesn't mean we can't use them still. I love showers. I wouldn't say it's a kind of punishment. So that's how you go from tabe tai to tabe takunai, the negative form. How do we get to the past form? Same thing, same way we do with our e adjectives. We remove the e and we put katta. Like we said ureshi for happy, ureshikatta. Ureshikatta. Way back here when we were talking about being happy and before we were talking about politics. I was happy. Ureshikatta. Ureshikatta. And that's another way that English differs from Japanese, is that we have the tenses in our adjectives. What's a loaded statement? Saying that French people, it gets weird when you be nice in French. It's not a very good argument. You're still workshopping that one. Yeah, do you just not like showers? You're done with this phone. Sister one's gave her an iPhone, but it's because I can mod an Android phone. Apple's like trying to hack a PS3 without Linux. If your phone is... You may need to like reset its vocabulary learning, its autocomplete, and then you could customize it the way you want it. In rhetoric, loaded language, wording attempts students designed by appeal to emotion stereotypes. Yeah. You were happy. That's a moon, yeah. But if you're just talking about a time period, it's not saying that you're not happy now. It's just saying that you were happy in the past. Don't read too much into that. But, yes, so in English, all of the past tense has to be done either with the verb, some form of the verb be, or helping verbs, or just the past tense of the verb. But in Japanese, you actually convert and conjugate your adjectives too. You prefer baths? You don't know why? Some people prefer baths, but I don't like marinating in the dirt and oil from my body. That's why. No. I understand what you mean, Nox. It's just that in responding to that, I was going to say that I don't know if you can get where I was going with that. Anyway. Russian understand Ukrainian, Ukrainian understand Pole, Pole understand someone else in infinite chain language. It's cool. Oh. Well, but they're in the same family, though. They're part of the Slavic and Cyrillic-based languages, so there's going to be some understanding. Your French isn't good against doing low saving myself? Yeah. So my sister's phone is that it's hooked up to my dad's old work, so I can't have my own account. My dad took the phone with him because they took his final paycheck. What? Lame? I mean, he can sue for that. You make it sound like I'm a dirty, disgusting heathen for taking a bath. No, I'm just saying that when you take a bath and the dirt is sitting on the surface of the water, when you get out of the water, you still have some water. So you still have some of the dirt that was floating on the water. I'm just saying that you probably need to wash off after you take the bath. Laughs in German. Oh, we're not going to even get into how bad German is. Did you mean dad this time or your cat's old work? Yes. Do you have your cat's phone? From your cat's old workplace? Giant chili pot? Yeah. Yeah. Well, chili pot. Chili sounds good. Don't mess up chili for me. Winterwolf likes German. I think Foxes likes German too. So, not everyone will agree with it. So, anyway, I digressed. This is how you do past tense of adjectives, and therefore that's the same way we do this. Tabetakatta, past tense of tabetai. The tai form saying you want to do something. This will say I wanted to eat something here. Heard the argument, warm water burns off scum and bacteria. The only thing that's collecting in your skin cells was wiped off when you first used a towel. Not all of it. Kofzu. Kofzu? Tyranno Hypno. I forgot to mention that. I'm sorry if you followed and I didn't hear that. I got a little distracted. It might have gotten lost in something. Weirdly. Varum. Varum as in also like slang for gay. You love spicy chili, you're just enough spicy, you know, sir? I don't want to like have it burn a hole in my mouth, but I do like spicy chili. This emote? Yeah, I gotta start getting those emotes. Oh, battle in 2 minutes. Tabetaku na katta. So again, we take the past tense of the negated form. So tabetaku na, drop the e, add katta. That's how we get to that. I'll go over this more, the plain forms, taberu, tabenai, tabeta, tabetaka, tabe nakatta, more later because I need to go review the te form. I didn't expect that I would lose like an hour to political stuff. That'd be warm since a varum is Warum is German. Varum is German for what? Very close, though. A person learning Japanese. You need to start sometime? Well, we are learning various conjugations right now, Kovsu, but if you have questions... Unfortunately, we're getting to the end of our lesson. I started teaching at like 6:25, 6:30, so we've been going for about 4 hours of teaching, Kovsu, but... Thankfully, you followed, and you can join our next lesson Saturday or the one after that Monday. Seven years of French being forced on me and nothing. Took to German like fish to water. 7 years of practice of after school, and I forgot it. Charles was programs and worked for me. Miss my old teacher's methods. Aw. Jack and the Fox. Name makes you laugh. It's valid to have a sense of humor. Yeah, nothing wrong with having a childish sense of humor. It's proof that you're not too uptight. Russian, your hair loves that. We could hang out on Discord if you want someone to speak German with. There you go. My cat entered in a drawer and I had to get him out. Yeah, I have to do that sometimes with my cat and, like, cabinets. Battle's ready to begin. All right, we'll switch over. We're going to finish our lesson for today. We looked at the various forms. Saturday, we'll have to review the te form and how to get to the plain form. I think some of you know how to do that, but we'll review it anyway. You don't have Discord. I'm on borrowed device and limited in what I have permission access. Boo. What's the link for battle? It happened. You'll get it when we start the next battle. Can you say Worcestershire sauce like the Queen? Worcestershire sauce. Have you ever tried to get a snake out from somewhere, like out of a pipe? No. Do you have Telegram? All right, we're gonna start this battle. We're all over the place on this battle. Oh, Squid's dead. All right, nice silver chest. 10 gold pieces to me, 6 to everyone else, and 2 paladin scrolls go to Marcy Bear. Hi, Marcy. Do I know you? Kopsu, thank you for the follow on Twitter, too. going to pop up here. I don't know what this is. Mystery. Deep mystery. Oh, this is going to be a tough battle. I think we'll probably need... Where's my paladin? Yeah. Maybe I'll get my paladin up here. Alright, so now that we've started, there's the link to get in on the... Internet was disabled. You mean your internet just went out, or someone actually disabled it? Grown-up sense of humor, yep. You know, and you hear him crying because he was stuck in the drawer? Ah, cats. The only other form of communication you really get is against Twitch TOS share. Okay. Email. Ah. Well, it's unfortunate. Well, actually, Winter Wolf, you can have you can be on Discord on a browser. There is a browser form. It's really clunky, but you can access Discord from a browser. Yes. You're on a borrowed PC. You can use it through a browser. My dad joke? Man. Not allowed in my room for 3 days? Well, go snuggle him elsewhere. I think you can use Telegram on that. Yeah, but you have to be able to install it. So if he doesn't have installation privileges, he may not be able to do the Telegram desktop app. Feels like I've been talking non-stop for 4 hours. Alright, so that's the end of our lesson for today, but we will be hitting it back again on Saturday. Telegram works really well out of a browser. It does? Alright, I've never tried. Can't imagine why? Yeah. I don't have administrative permissions, I just give them to myself. Well, yeah, you're in control of that. You're not borrowing someone else's computer, Nox. You have been talking nonstop. Yeah, that's probably why I feel like that. Permission to what sites and stuff, I'm not allowed access, I'm not going to lie about it. Yeah. But maybe you can use the browser permission if you're not allowed to install stuff. Saturday. Saturday will be our next Japanese lesson. People don't take cybersecurity really today. I had to shout at people at my job where I was IT manager in Japan because they put their password on a sticky note on the monitor. And that bothers me. I mean, may as well put your house key under the doormat. In for the Japanese lesson? You're welcome, Winter Wolf. I'm sure you've got to start going to bed anyway because it's 1:45 for you. Zoom is at 69%. Yep. But we'll be going to Jackbox now for a little while. So I guess we will start probably with Jackbox 3, I imagine. That's a good place to start. Are you streaming something else? Friday. Friday is usually movie night. Oh, I haven't done the poll for movie night. I gotta do the poll. Gotta do the poll for movie night. Because currently, what do we have for movie night?
We're gay like a fox.
Just replying to a quick DM here. What was I doing? I was taking a look at the movie night channel. So we have what do we have? What do we got here? We have our options are Speed Racer, either the anime or the movie night, or the movie night, or the movie. BNA, new anime, brand new animal. I do want to see that. Azumanga Daioh, the anime, old anime. Spirited Away, Immortal the Snow Fox says that. Into the Spider-Verse, Amanda and the Alien, Steven Universe, Phineas and Ferb. Okay, those are our suggestions. Going to watch the furry documentary? All right. Cybersecurity person went to school and walked over to one of the computers and got system administrators in 5 minutes. Don't be able to disable the administrator accounts. The administrator, I'm leaving it open and picked up my tools and left. Yep. That's basic. I tried learning Japanese for half a year as a part of a university. I didn't practice, so sadly I learned next to. Gotta practice. You gotta use it, Kofuzu, and I would say specifically, you have to use it for something practical. So when you're in a class and they're like, we are going to the library. Well, that's pretty boring. If you want to talk about going to a furry convention, maybe that is more useful, more relevant to you. Nice Whiskey Dingo emote, by the way. Hard to use language by practicing it. Yep, absolutely. BNA is good. I want to see it. Lecture or stream views. I will make the poll tonight after the stream. Sadly, no one practices. You can practice with us here, Kovzu. So, come back for our next lesson. We're already into our community game section. I'm going to switch the game to the Jackbox Party Pack 3. Pixel switcher with a heart. Love that. I used to go to the biblioteca all the time. Yes, that's why everyone... Vamos a la biblioteca. Title is... Open... Jack and the Fox. Games with the community. Hashtag bride. Hashtag BLM. You fluffed up. Do you know what a fluffer is? Have a very good day. You want to help out with the Discord administrative stuff, seeing as pretty much quit my admin job. Oof. Yikes. I think it will come out on American Netflix sometime next year because it's on Japanese Netflix. Ah. So if I use a... whatchamacallit, VPN, then I could watch it? Got it. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. You messed up big time? You effed up. What's wrong? Have a very good day. Sounds like you're not having a good day. Bom, 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 bom. Get your browsers ready if you want to play. As usual, we're going to start with the Guespionage, because I feel that's the easiest way to get people into it. All right, the room code is URWI.
Attention agents, just a gentle reminder that falling in love with those you observe is frowned upon. Continue to
I looked at that room code and I immediately thought, I know you are, what am I?
Foolish humans.
You hate home row.
Why does Susan
Sort of type in the home row, but I kind of move my hand around. You have to move your hand around. Is Twitch on? Yes, it is. Fan sub that someone gave me on Reddit, but I need to check to see if it's a virus. That's important.
What a nightmare.
Taking everyone with you to pee.
I don't want to talk about it.
You can't pee by yourself, Winterwolf? Or in a year or two, you could watch the terrible dub where the lead VA tries to sing the Nuzzle song before cringing out. Nuzzle song? Huh? Everyone chose the furry so fast. Yep. We are definitely experienced at...
A camera on the coffee pot, so we know when you take the last cup and don't refill the pot. This is your final warning.
Kid is a 10-year-old? Yeah. You look at it and think of Dio.
I don't see why they can't get something in my sign.
Secrets.
It's ridiculous. If they're going to ask you to gather farm data in a giant rubber fursuit, they could at least...
Is everyone a big fan of
stupid right
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Stuck into the robot people's base, and now I can't figure out how to get out. Oh, in Destiny 2? Can you just log out? Home run one hand and move your hand. Only use 2 fingers in each hand.
Reminder to all agents that once you attach a piece of surveillance
Kitty
equipment
breakfast,
below
yum.
your waist,
JoJo's
you are
reference,
free
yep.
to keep it or
Espionage,
Please
yes.
do not return it to my desk.
Bree, pick a portrait. We got room for one more in the main game, and we can have technically almost infinite people in the audience.
Data collection? No, we don't have Prince Albert McKee. Tom, I know it's you.
Hey, you guys going to lunch soon?
Breathe it in.
You're screwed? Just quit the mission then.
Can't remember his name though.
Working on my bathroom phobia, figure this is a friendly enough group. You have a bathroom phobia?
Something like Chris.
You mean like a public bathroom phobia, or just all bathrooms in general? You will be my captain in Stream Raiders. Oh, Wild Boy. 789-789.
Christmas.
Yeah. Join us. Is that you, Wild Boy? Yeah, that's you. Welcome. We were happy to have you.
But sort of mutter it so he thinks you said his name.
We will be starting in 17 minutes.
Right.
Hey, Chris Dumanen.
I hate you guys.
What ass is better? I feel like the one on the right is classier. Anyone be a phob? So it's not a phobia of the bathrooms. You are like pee shy. Is that it, Winterwolf?
Until you need to be specific.
You like the first? Win likes the cheeky one. I think the outfit looks nicer.
You might get a Mountain Dew.
Exactly.
Very well, nice. Rat ass, yeah. There you go. There you go. All right, we're gonna get started.
3, 2, 1.
You're a fan of cheeks? Such a
All of the surveillance
cheeky
info
opinion.
here at the government gets collected in this computer, and when I say all of it, I mean all of it.
Butt
Even
lick
that total
says
disaster
Pixel
when you try
Suture.
to cut open a mango. Usually we upload it straight to government YouTube.
You are
but today
Reggie.
We're gonna
Okay.
use it to play Espionage.
There are people who can't pee unless others are watching.
Off we go.
That's unusual.
Let's start with you.
Otter's up first.
All right, buckle in. I've got one for you. What percentage of people have ever put potato chips in a sandwich?
Oh.
Try to guess the correct percentage as close as you can.
If anybody
Your guesses to the correct
if anybody
percentage,
has
the
seen
more
The Breakfast Club, you're going to put potato chips, if not also Captain Crunch cereal in a sandwich.
Anytime now.
Do I not know who Reggie the Rat is?
34%.
Is that from that
Everyone
painting?
else, do you think the correct answer is higher or lower? You can also double down and guess
Hey,
much
Zeus, welcome
higher
back.
or much lower if you think the guess is off by 15% or more.
Breathe it in.
You've heard of that being a kink, but not like the opposite of your phobia. Out of the political talk?
What do you think?
Oh,
Higher
yeah.
or lower?
Like an hour ago.
People are saying higher. Now
Oh,
let's
I need
get
to stop
the
the
right
music.
answer.
Yeah.
70%.
When the question says, have you ever put potato chips in a sandwich?
Any points?
I'm sure people have always tried it at least
Nice
once.
job. I've got some points for you.
How's the night going? That's going
And
well.
what have we here? Good
Now that I
job.
can actually talk less.
Double points for guessing much higher.
Do people like it? Yeah, there are.
Okay, who's up next?
All right.
This is why we keep our immortality
Derp
serum under
995.
wraps, but
G's? G's what?
What percentage of
You were the one who said
people
hello?
choose
Ah.
immortality, even if their friends and family would live normal lifespans?
Lou Dog, you're up. You said lower. Yeah, there are some restaurants that will serve the sandwich with the chips already put into it. I've seen them on Food Network. And I agree.
We're almost out of time.
Chips give a great crunch.
70%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
And have you never gotten like sandwich with like bag of chips as part of like a set lunch? And then put chips into your sandwich, if not just eating them in the same bite. Depends on what kind of chips. What are your favorite kind of chips to put in a sandwich?
Okay, right answer is
We're gay like a fox.
47%.
Jake from State Farm, thank you for the follow. Thank you for helping us with our insurance needs, Jake from State Farm.
Who got it right? Ooh, points for you. Next up.
You wouldn't do it yourself, but the other person likes it, you discuss it.
All right,
Yeah, but you also have to
what
do it
you
in a
have
clean
for
place,
this?
though. Like in the shower or something. Fries are gonna sandwich. Depends on how the fries are
What
cut.
percentage of people have put together mixtapes or other song mixes specifically for romantic interests?
Mixtapes, I think this will also include mixed CDs, mixed DVDs, or mixed playlists, just in general. Hi, I'm Reggie. I like boys. Nope.
You're almost out of time. 54%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
I never thought of wanting to be peed on my own, then became curious after reading Marilyn Manson's book. Oh.
Breathe it in.
All right.
Hurry up.
Potato chips? Potato chips are good if they're well salted.
Right down the middle. Okay.
Especially if
let's see
they're
the right
spicy,
answer.
spicy potato chips. Good stuff.
61%. So many mixtapes, so few junk drawers.
You know what else is good? Doritos.
Let's see who got it right. Here's some points.
Jake from State Farm
As for you,
agrees with
oh,
chips
I'm
and
sorry.
sandwiches. Nice.
That answer was closer than 15%.
Potato on tuna fish sandwiches, barbecue on sloppy joes. I feel like barbecue chips would get lost. Sloppy joes are already kind of barbecue-y. So I would be happy with plain chips on sloppy joes. Testicles. This is a
What
ballsy
percentage of
question.
people have knowingly eaten dishes that contain testicles?
I don't have anything particularly against piss or scat fetishes, but it's kind of gross. Yeah, I agree, Zeus.
36%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
What about for yourself? That's not part of the question, though. Doing it for your own benefit is different.
Breathe it in.
All right.
A little different to me. Nothing bad if you like it, just not very 15. Yeah, same here.
Hurry up.
Is that the vid about the gay mouse? I don't know this.
People are thinking it's lower.
You're a
And
fanboy, you don't know who
survey
Reggie is?
says
Should I look this up?
7%. At least they know.
Blizzard
they're
did
eating
not vote.
testicles.
Has Blizzard stopped reacting?
Who got
Good
it
chips and
right?
sandwiches are Sun Valley.
job, I've
Yeah,
got
Sun,
points
you
for
mean
you.
Sun chips.
Okay, who's up next?
Doritos in regular sandwiches? I'm okay with that.
Okay,
Yeah, Sun
computer,
chips.
What do you have for this one?
Why? Rocky Mountain oysters? I don't like oysters.
What percentage of people
Bleh.
have ever dressed as a Batman character?
Gay mouse boy.
Batman,
Okay.
Catwoman, the Joker.
Ah, they mean the Batman franchise or series. Well, we're gonna get 50% because Blizzard is AFK, I think. Higher if it's a worldwide thing, but most of the people that respond are Americans. Dabbing Rampage. Ooh. You're gonna dab everywhere.
50%. Okay, higher or lower?
Cute
Breathe
profile
in.
pic. Do you have a cute profile pic? Oh, nice. Do I know you from like Diffuse's channel or Keatlock's channel? Jake from State Farm. Your name sounds familiar.
Running up. Most of you are saying higher. And Surveil says
Oh.
32%. You know, I dressed up as a bat character last Halloween. I made a great poison ivy.
Not safe for recording? Fair enough. Lose AFK? Yeah.
Let's see who got it right. Here's some
White man, oysters, testicle, bull testicles, oysters, delicious, you're wrong objectively. I don't like seafood.
Next up.
You can't shame me for having my opinion.
Here we go. My favorite sport.
Rage Baxon?
after curling.
I haven't tripped over that yet.
What percentage of people own bowling balls?
Own a bowling ball. That means you're probably in some kind of bowling league.
%. Okay.
Yeah.
Higher or lower?
Let people do their own thing. That's fine. Can't eat testicles. I mean, I can, but I can't really. I mean, you physically can, but you probably don't want to.
All right.
Seafood's good and it's a fact. Again, that's your subjective opinion. I don't like seafood.
Higher or lower?
Except canned tuna. And
People are saying
deep
lower,
fried
And the correct answer is
crab cakes and deep fried
excellent answer.
shrimp
Points for you.
and clam chowder. That's about all the seafood
Got it
I eat.
right. Well done. You get points.
How do you know like seafood you live in a coastal city? It's not a requirement.
Who's next?
When I moved here, they didn't say, "Do you like seafood?" No, get out.
Maybe we'll get lucky.
That's not how this
Bill
works.
Gates account. What percentage of people could not tell you their current checking account balance within $10?
Not sure, maybe. I got booped. Playing Jack Fox means you won't be streaming for much longer? No, we just started Black Wolf. This is our first game.
78%. Everyone else, higher or lower? Breathe it in.
All right.
We'll probably be playing for a couple of hours, Black Wolf. Don't worry. How do you live in Cali and not like seafood is 90% of the diet? Nope. No.
Most of you are saying higher. And the correct answer is
Oof.
61%.
Really? Huh.
That was a respectable guess.
It's not 90% of the diet.
Let's see who got it right. Smart guess. Here's your points.
You live inland and you love seafood. Yeah.
Okay, who's up next?
Oh, well, if the number's low, then yeah, it's easier to tell.
Ooh, I remember seeing good surveillance for this yesterday.
You mean bank accounts? Yeah. That's good. That's a respectable number, Wild Boy.
What percentage of audience members will not give standing ovations if the rest of the audience remains seated?
Interesting question. This is group behavior. Live near water and it's seafood everywhere. Blah, good for you. Just can't pass the taste. But you live in Michigan. That's different than
39%.
lake
Everyone pick
lake
higher or
seafood is
lower.
different than ocean seafood.
All right.
Don't lie, I've lived in Cali. What part did you live in, though, Zeus?
Hurry up. People are saying higher. Okay, let's see the right answer. 40%.
Hey, that counts. Nice guess, Hilo.
1% off. That's worth a lot of points.
Lake seafood isn't seafood by definition. Yep, that's
got it
true.
right.
Well, I mean, a lake
done.
can be a
You get
sea.
points.
It's not ocean, though.
Uh-oh, final round time.
Torn, what you
For
do when you get 100 points?
population profiling,
You
we
have to
found the
think
most
of
popular
what you
answers
want
to
for your
this
command,
question.
Raven. A 10-second
What
audio
people want
clip.
the government to spend tax money on. All right, let's see the answers. But only the top 3 answers will get you points. Good luck.
Well, this is
We're gay like a fox.
Wild Boy. Thank you for leaping into the foxhole. This is relevant to our conversation earlier.
Don't forget, you can pick 3 answers.
Internet again. What do you say about my question? I said we just started Black Wolf. We are probably going to go for a couple more hours. Near Fort Bragg? I've been to Fort Bragg. It's a tiny city. I can see why you'd eat more seafood up there. Not the case down here. Education, okay.
Who's that special someone?
It doesn't taste different? You have different types of fish in the ocean than you do in fresh water.
Congratulations, you're the most surveillance surveillant that ever surveyed.
Yay, I win. Never guessed that a bow and arrow would have same chemistry of a rifle shooting 50 caliber rounds. It has to do with velocity versus mass. Bow and arrow does have more mass. There's no answer that says not cops. You can't... The budget spending is not things you won't spend on. Lake seafood does not taste different to ocean seafood. They're different kinds of fish. Also, if you do not have things like lobsters and crabs, at least the kinds that we're talking about, in lakes. You don't know America's budget? Yeah. Capitalism, the good burgers. When was I last in Fort Bragg? Probably about 3 years ago. Zeus? Round 4th, 5th? Hey, that's respectable. Another round? Alright. Raven wants another round. There are crabs, but they're much smaller. Wonder what I taste like? Ooh. Also, crayfish. Crayfish are like cockroaches of the lakes.
Find out my wife is an agent.
And you had no
We're going to do new players again because
And you had kids, right?
Yeah,
because we had an AFK person, so definitely have to redo this. DGCK.
Okay,
Darn it, mind!
set up your camera monitoring.
I looked at that and I immediately thought dog cock.
Oh, nice. I'll be doing surveillance for a water park.
Awesome. Oh, no. These are cameras attached to bidets. You've got bidets for days. That's a good one. Anyway, have fun with the crab.
Lake gives you crabs? Yep. Jenny's Giant Burger's still there? I haven't... We went up there for an Airbnb at a large house, and then we didn't really go out much. We have crawdads like missing lobster and shrimp.
Hello?
Hey Dave, it's Brian. I'm at home sick today. Could you log on to my terminal real quick?
Sure thing. What's your password?
Zeus is in Michigan too.
Your
Oh.
name is your password?
Well, yeah, but it's
Arnold Schwarzenegger's after
Are
my
you
butt.
serious? That can be hacked in 11 nanoseconds.
uppercase N, and then lowercase e, smiley face, frowny face, laughing out loud face, and registered trademark sign.
That'll work.
Dog hawk is similar, yeah. I'm just saying that's what the room code sounds like. Are you thinking about it?
Attention agents.
I was.
For anyone with lingering character traits from our intensive company
Extra
study
thirsty
of
furries, yeah?
our name Desire, mandatory deprogramming is at 3
You can't unsee
now.
dog. That's totally what it says. All right, before we start, we'll go do our stream raiders so that we can have a nice start here. How many people? 49. All right, this is a good turnout. Good luck, everybody. Oh, we got someone else jump in. Who's Derp995? Welcome. Did I die? I died really fast. Nox died. Oh. Oh, but they still killed that squid in the upper left just before the end. Oh, we wiped hard, even with 49 people.
You want to use all of our satellite resources on finding Bigfoot?
Yeah.
That is the worst idea I've ever heard.
Oops.
We should be looking for Chupacabra.
What?
They pose a way bigger threat.
Don't you care about Bigfoot?
Don't you care about goats?
Should we just skip to the boss? Is the boss somehow easier than this one? Maybe let's go to the boss.
Say, Rob.
What do we need? What do we need here?
Our conversations?
Are you asking if I think there's people eavesdropping on the eavesdroppers?
Yeah, I guess.
Wow, that's pretty meta.
Right?
I mean, sure. I guess there could be
What
a
do we
group of
need?
people gathered in a
Berserker.
room listening to our conversations at this
Yeah.
very moment, but I find that hard to believe. That would mean this group of work associates or friends
Okay.
or family members would presumably have nothing better to do
Can't
right
unsee
now
it.
than to
Yes.
circle around
You
and
admitted
listen
being
to
12
our
or
innate
somewhere said. Yeah, well,
Yeah,
that's
I
something
suppose
that
there's a
that's the risk you
that
you
is
you run if
They
you
could be
are a
enjoying
furry
each other's
Zeus.
company, but instead they're
Black Wolf wants to
actually
join.
listening to us.
I guess
All
we
right.
have to be a pretty pathetic group to do that.
But your internet might go out, Black
They're
Wolf.
the type of people I'd hate to be at a party with.
You just noted the room code. That's why we were talking about it.
A veggie.
Hey, Vaxie.
Yeah, and they probably have a pre-scheduled
Good to see
time
you.
for when the party ends. Well, it's
Well, I saw you. Yeah, I saw you last night as well,
Oh,
Vaxie. But
just thinking
yeah,
about a party like that bums me out. I'm sorry I ever brought it up.
Me too. A group
I
that would
think
actually
that
listen in on
you
our
are
conversations.
very interesting. I think is what it says, Madame. I'm Madame now, not Mademoiselle Nox. Oh, there's Black Wolf. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Yeah. Everybody trying to be encouraging in that other chat.
55% though. Are you sure about those numbers?
Oh yeah. It may not make sense to us, but
The subliminal messaging worked. You're back for another game of
Espionage. I love this game. It's so simple to pick up. And some of it's just common sense, but sometimes you will be surprised at how many people have done really weird things.
What percentage of people have joined the Mile High Club by themselves?
You know, it's more for 60, Madame, if you're not sure, just not thinking.
32%. Everyone else, now it's your turn. Do you think the correct answer is higher or lower? If you think the guess is off by 15% or
In
more,
English,
you get double points
we
by
usually
picking
say
much higher or much lower.
Miss is more respectful. It's 12, you're tired, go to sleep. Alright, Ravenash, have a good night. You're back and comfy in bed. Alright, that's good to hear, Lecture Art.
Time.
Furries be horny sometimes. Yeah, that's a safe assumption
let's
to
see the
make.
right answer.
Oh,
3%. The rest of you just haven't worked up the nerve yet. It'll happen.
huh. I thought people on planes were kinkier
Let's
than
see
that.
Who got it right? Nice job. I've got some points for you.
Everybody's horny
Who's
sometimes.
next?
Generally, yes. Yes. There may be some people who have no sex
I don't
drive,
know.
but
How about
gotten stoned by themselves?
what
It's not
percentage of
stoned.
People believe that they are not average, not just smarter, but much smarter than the average person.
That's you, Otter. They think it means you're more likable if you are married? Huh. Yes,
38%.
Bree, it is
All right,
definitely
what do
about
you think?
sex. Mile High Club is not about weed. It's about have you had sex while in some kind of flying vehicle.
We're gay like a fox.
Alex Craw.
I hear you.
What do you think? Higher or lower? Most of you are saying higher. And Surveil says
What?
25%. Shockingly, most of them are wrong.
Huh. Derp is running away with this
Got it
because
right.
just
Points.
keeping with the lower conservative guesses, so it's working.
Next up.
Thought it was a VIP thing like first class.
Our
Ah,
database has some juicy
yes,
data.
Wild Boy, it means having sex in a plane, usually in a plane, like in a commercial airliner, usually.
What percentage of people have seen 7 or more Fast and Furious movies?
7 or more? Aren't there like 9? You ever thought you'd be generally purr about something in your life? Well, if you don't travel, Bree, you cannot be in the Mile High Club. It's that simple.
You're almost 40%. Okay, higher or lower?
I hear you.
Feel like you need a hug? I need a hug too, Electro Art.
People are saying lower. And
You've seen them
Sir
all?
L says
Woof.
11%.
Yeah, Derp is running away with this game.
32nd, 33rd, and 34th movie.
There's 8 or 9. I know there's at least 8. I thought there was
Let's see
one
who got it
recent.
right. Here's some points.
Sex in a plane. Wrong plane
Okay,
word there.
Who's up next?
I don't know how to say they're clean, so it's like, unsanitary.
Let's see.
But it's
what would
kind
be
of a kink,
good?
too.
How about this?
It's kind of like, almost like doing it in public. And doing it with different sensations.
What percentage of people wear socks when they sleep at night?
Alright, Derp, can you nail this one? Aw, thanks for the hug, Pixel. E-hug.
9%. Okay, higher or lower?
Stressed about being in a plane. Are you afraid of planes, Electro Art?
I hear you.
10%, but if Paul Walker dies, everyone is sad just to get clocks on their videos.
People are
I
thinking
don't
it's lower.
understand
And the
there,
correct
but-
answer is 16%. I wear socks
Black
to
Wolf.
sleep on both my hands.
Black Wolf, you didn't vote. You're afraid of heights, the frame flashing and dying.
done.
It takes, yeah, the first couple of plane rides you will feel that way, but I mean the percentages are very good of landing safely.
Did you ever see
Electro
the
Art.
one where the guy wrapped his friend's apartment in Christmas paper? So dumb. What percentage of people have watched a video of a cat riding a Roomba?
It's surprising, especially when you get into people's sex lives and kinks. I have a lesser sense
You're
on
almost out of time. 40%. Everyone else,
on them
higher
doing
or
that.
lower? Most people said lower. Okay, right answer is
Your cat's wanting to cuddle? Nice. Yeah,
3%. That many? Priorities, people.
I should have gone way higher.
Let's see who got it right.
It's an internet meme at this point, along with Piano Cat. Roomba Cat, totally a thing.
Okay, who's up next?
A lot of people have really
I'm
weird
talking
kinks.
hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah, fair enough. TF? TF's not a weird kink. It's
What
it's
percentage of
understandable
people own more
considering the
mittens than
furry
they do
fandom.
gloves?
More mittens than gloves. That must be in very cold climates. Straight up like, no, will not associate if you do. Yeah, I can see that. Aw, Stray Kitty was making you feel better? Aw.
50%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
Bongo Cat? Bongo Cat is separate. There's Bongo Cat, there's Keyboard Cat, Ceiling Cat, and Roomba Cat. Oh, that was my question?
Just one person says lower. And the correct answer is 5%.
Well,
You weren't within 30%, so no points for you.
I didn't get any points, but then
right.
most of you didn't
Mark,
either.
Yes. Here's your points.
Transforming into something else, especially in the furry fandom, it means to transform into
Typey, typey.
your Sona, usually. What's the difference between mittens and gloves? They're the same thing. No, they're not. Mittens do not have individual fingers. Yes, mittens do not have individual fingers. Not just the holes, but like they're not articulated fingers. Mittens just have one big lump over all your fingers. And they are warmer for that. I can see why people like it, but wouldn't your body morphing into something else be different and very painful? It's kind of a fetish / kink, Electro Art. What, you think Derp is a
Hurry up.
a shark? A espionage shark?
Most of you are saying higher. Now let's get to the right answer. 56%. You weren't within 30%, so no points for you.
Mittens are socks for your hand.
Nice job. I've got some
Yeah,
points for you.
yeah, that's accurate. If you get me in TF, I will be mad. TF is a thing, especially as a furry.
Totally legal means we found the most popular answers to this question. What currently popular recording artists do people think will be just as popular in 10 years? And here are the most popular answers.
If you could take a little bit of pain and become your Sona, would you?
You'll need to pick the 3 most popular answers to get points. Ready, go! Remember, you can take
Would you say you're more vanilla or more kinky? Probably more vanilla, because the really kinky stuff, like, pushes me away, so. A lot of people can play instruments, they just don't know very well. Yeah, they have the knowledge of it, they just don't practice.
Alright, let's see what everyone picked.
Would hate if I wake up tomorrow and be a girl, but not going to get bottom surgery. Alright, that's fair.
Okay, computer, show us the most popular answers.
No one picked Adele. Poor Adele. She was number 1.
Who's gonna get the gold star? Who is it, boy? Who is it? It's...
Toe socks are gloves for your feet. Yes. Yes, they are. Oh, Derp with 900 points. If I'd picked Adele, I would have won.
Congratulations, you know so much about people.
Weird Al Best Artist? He's fun. I haven't liked a lot of his new stuff, though. I mean, yeah, I'd love to be my son. I can probably take a bit of pain. So it's healthier than most. See, Electro? See, so now you're kind of into TF. All TF is the idea that you could, or that it would be possible to turn into your Sona. And that idea is very appealing to you. You don't think Lady Gaga is relevant in 2020? Didn't she do the Super Bowl recently? I think she's relevant. Like take a week of pain to become your avatar or Sona? Customize your... Yeah. If you could get rid of your body issues... You don't have Sona, so no for me. Null pointer error while transforming. Yeah. No, but I mean, that doesn't mean you have to be a Sona. Like, transforming into a better version of yourself. Like, if you wanted to be taller, or more muscular, or whatever. Pixel, that could be that. I think I'll transform my Sona just if I'm not the only one doing it. Yeah, you don't want to be, like, the only one in the whole world. Found a lot of my kinks will be in anti-fur groups who are posting GIF and it's like, haha, look at this. Yeah, that's on Reddit. There are, like, anti-furry channels, which I'm like, why do you have to be so anti? What did Adele even do? Like, hello? And, Rolling in the Deep? Like, you've never heard those songs, Bree? Yeah. You've effed up. You still won, though, Derp. Transformed for Sona. If one could change again. Never satisfied form. Okay, I mean that
What
still
about the
could be included in TF because if you can change into one, you could probably change back or
Is this
to
the
something
one
else.
swallowing the other?
Cordell, never had heard a lot from. Yeah, I haven't heard anything. A lot of new stuff. Who the? You don't know who Adele? Okay. Bill, because I just can't do some of that. It's a little too different. Yeah, fair enough. She had a big movie. Yeah. Oh, you mean Lady Gaga? Lady Gaga was in A Star Is Born, and she's actually a really good actress.
We head to the basement and we wait it out.
Okay, everybody.
Exactly like my son, only difference is I'm human and they're not. All right, fair enough. Yeah, but Otter, if you could change your body into exactly how you want to be. Not into his kink, I think it would be cool. It's not going to make me horny. No, but the...
Hey, Dimitri, you watch The Americans?
Yes, every day.
That show.
No, just... We're not saying that it's necessarily a sex thing, Electro. We're saying that some people are into it and very favorable into it.
No, Dimitri, I know you watch Americans. I'm talking about the
Question, she wore cowboy hat. A lot of the ones have been banned, which is nice. Grab up myself to computers, and be perfect worlds. You think you would just code the same world?
It's not average Americans
Uploading yourself would just split your memory. Would you really be you? Well, we can talk about that later. That's a very complex issue.
Do you even
Hello, can you hear me? I'm in California dreaming of the way we used to be. Yeah. I forgot the exact order of which stanzas, but... So maybe new players. Okay, new players. We'll do one more and then we'll switch. CWNC.
Reminder to all agents. The company picnic is this Friday.
Cow Nick?
Details are encrypted into algorithms piggybacking on spam emails
Yif in
from
hell.
the server
Yeah.
promoting hair loss therapy.
Yep, that's I tripped across that. You want me to discuss it? Yeah, fair enough. Play Soma. That's a decent game. Sex aside, just customize stuff. Yeah, if you just want to be the way... If there's anything that you're like, oh, I wish I were taller. I wish I were stronger. I wish I had larger or smaller something. Like, just being able to do that. What do you mean by favorable? Just liking the idea. That's all, Electro. Just liking the idea of being able to transform into it. Does not have to be about sex. And suddenly, everyone's chatting. That could have done practically that. Yeah. I've had a lot of people who ask me, like, what superpower would you have? And I said, shapeshifting. And they're like, why? That would be my favorite form, shapeshifting. That would be my favorite superpower. Like Mystique from the X-Men.
Did we ever get those results about whether cult members...
You know, robotic body, I think it would leave big psychological damage. They did a movie about that. It's called Surrogates with Bruce Willis. About everyone uploading, or basically... It's basically like the Matrix, but it's in the same world. You have a robot or an android body. You have an android body because they look like people. And you could inhabit that and you don't have to go out. Matrix. Not the Matrix. I'm talking about the movie called Surrogates. Alright, I think we're in. We got 6.
Could be German. No, I think it's just for his own personal enjoyment.
Take both. Take the purple pill. You would upload stuff if you have the tech for it. Yeah.
Last game, so we're good for another game of espionage.
You snorted both. You just had the purple pill.
Okay, who's first?
I don't think we could transfer consciousness in computers. You would get digital copies of consciousness. They're still there. Put on computer. Miserable.
Ooh, I know.
Yeah, that'd be weird. Nanorobots and genetic engineering is a little bit keep you healthy and genetics to keep you young and do slight changes. Yeah.
What percentage of people would prefer Sherlock Holmes Detective Services over Batman's?
Batman's really cool, though. Batman has better resources. The problem, Wild Boy, is that in genetics, they're finding that even that pills have cells have a finite number of times that they can divide.
47%.
So there is a cap on that.
The correct answer is higher or lower. You can also double down and guess much higher or much lower.
You want to be a werewolf? Yep, we know that. Shapeshifting would be amazing? I think so. ability I would have is the ability to create, destroy, and repair matter. Well, that's a little bit overpowered. That would be like shape-shifting everybody and everything. Really?
59%. Elementary, my dear players. Oh, come on, you knew I was gonna say it.
Sherlock Holmes more popular than Batman. Huh.
Who got it right? Here's some points.
Transcendence. Oh, that's a different movie. Okay.
Okay, who's
Trying to decide if you should do something or go to bed. How do you feel, Electro? That's important.
Ooh, the president asked us to look this up yesterday.
You're a transhumanist. The more body parts you can place in robotics, the better. Okay. There are...
What percentage of people have been on hot air balloon rides?
That reminds me of playing City of Heroes. Wild Boy. Because there was a whole gang faction of people who augmented themselves. Go to bed? That's a reasonable thing, if you're not sure.
Anytime now.
Cells don't necessarily have a fine number, they just degrade.
What do y'all think?
No, I've read studies that said that they cannot make the cells divide past a certain number, no matter what they tried. Shapeshifting plus?
Running at it.
But if you're shapeshifting matter, that could mean buildings,
9%. Most of whom were shot down for defecting
animals, everything.
Let's see who got it right. Here's some points.
Turn human brains into processing power, but then you might be able to like hook them up and use them as just like processors, just like CPUs. Lay down, hug somebody. Hugs in chat for you, Electro Art. Better safe than sorry. Better to be well rested.
DVD towers in their places of residence.
We don't have a DVD tower, but we do have a cabinet full of DVDs, though. Ethics of it are questionable, yeah.
60%.
Hey Silver, welcome Bark. We're just playing games. Human calls all the time, not a question? Yeah.
People are saying higher. And Surveil says 30%. Only 30%.
Yeah, Spider Trans, but if you could shape shift, then you could change on a whim. That's why it's one of the best powers.
Who got it right? Ooh, points for you.
Batman is rich in the column. The question is it worth it to have visualized server dedicated police source? The answer is yes. Cop 2 corrupt only after themselves. There's a combination of bad. They have fast tendency, but he's also called in the comic books literally the ultimate detective. And he has massive resources to get what other people can't do.
On display for weeks or months after New Year's.
Yeah. Netflix is growing. True, but still some people, a lot of people still buy movies on physical media. Hey, so everyone's saying you should go to bed? Probably should go to bed just in case. Be healthy, Electro. Maybe you can be in good shape later. Oh.
20%.
Oops.
Ooh, just a few percentage points off. Well done.
Versus Sherlock Holmes, who's a literal private investigator who does that for fresh. Yeah, but Batman has way more resources at his disposal.
Okay, who's up next?
A big Brian? You mean brain, I hope.
But seriously.
You're old school and new. In reference to what, Jesse?
People have successfully pulled April Fool's pranks.
I don't want to leave streams and having a good time. Well, curl up in bed and doze off when you want to doze off then. There's a group that has it but doesn't use it. Netflix but doesn't use it? Yeah, I have access to it, but I don't use it that much.
8%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
He's a big Brian. Oh, okay. Batman's superpowers money. He said that in Justice League. He said... He was asked, so what's your superpower? He said, I'm rich.
People are saying higher. Okay, right answer is 68%.
Nailed it.
Once we tricked the British secret intelligence into calling an evacuation drill.
Robert Downey Jr. versus Christian Bale in movie terms. Do you want a hot, sassy, charming queen or a grumpy, dumpy billionaire who's got you in a gravelly voice?
Job. I've got some points for you.
I'm Batman.
Next up.
Now I'll maybe answer this question. Yeah, if I'd done the question properly, I probably could have gotten some good points.
What percentage of people have been buried up to the neck in sand? %. All right, what do you think?
Not Brian, a big heart, crypto hound, being naughty. You're back despite saying you wouldn't be. See? Didn't hurt you, Dolby.
And the correct answer is 23%. Dang, you nailed that guess.
Not many people doubling down this round. We want HBO Max because of Adventure Time and Harry Potter.
Yes, here's your points.
There are other places that have Adventure Time. I think Hulu has Adventure Time.
Uh-oh, final round.
I'm cute.
We let the
You don't know what I look like, Nox.
Data to find the most popular answers to this question.
Bit tired is basing my stone on the idea of being a spectral figure, taking the idea that we were made of stars and such. Clicks with me. Okay. Not sure TF is really answered. That's probably beyond the idea of TF.
You get 3 guesses. Try to pick the most popular answers to get the
Women's
most points.
one who
Good
got
luck.
away. I mean, what data do I have to use on this?
Don't forget to use all 3 of your picks.
Humans are made of stars. These are the odd question. It's just a different philosophy, Dolby. Be respectful, please. Remember, Kershaw said it one day, so I'd assume.
Now let's take a look at the
What are you talking about? There's a picture of you on stream. Yes, my Sona or face rig is. Wow, I nailed all 3 of those.
Every game has to have a winner, and our winner is
Thankfully, I nailed all of them.
Congratulations. You seem to know everyone's secrets.
If you were more of a Dom, I'm not a Dom. I'm very much not a Dom, Zeus. Random guess? All these names are gross. These are very common men's names, Bree. But I don't know how you... I was going off of, oh, do they sound like really confident, successful people? Really nice guys. Gotten so much money for running around shooting people in the face with a bow. I really hope you're talking about a game. Have a very good day. Joe Mama. Yep. Sashir. We all have... You don't want to marry a Jim? James would be better. James would be better. Yeah, second place, Otter. You said I was hot and his name James? Yeah. Feel like it's bad to just people off their names? Yeah. That's true. The least dumb name? Also true. You don't know what you are. But what do you... Dom sub is more than top bottom. Dom sub is more like, do you want to be in control or do you want other people to be in control? Top bottom, you can be a switch. There can be something in the middle. James the... Okay, that's fine. Too many Uncle Jims to marry one. Alright. You're a pacifist.
Owner of the invisible car in parking lot C, you have been rear-ended.
If you were more of a Dom. Got it. Pacifist. Yep. Sounds like people... We're losing people in this game, so why don't we switch? But what do we switch to? Does anyone have any suggestions? You'd probably switch. All right. Otter wants to do the TKO because they are an art enthusiast. You prefer sub bottom. Well, there you go. That's all you have to do then. James is more than sass. He's so nice to meet you. Going to sleep. Wild boy, see you later. Good luck in your battles. I placed a lot of units. Oh, we're almost out of time. Yes, 3, 2, 1, and... Quiplash, always fun to watch. Alright, we have 1 vote for Quiplash, 1 vote for TKO. Not used to your own stream? It's gonna be there a while, because it's cute. You're a Dom top, I wouldn't mind bottom because you're going to send in something that would be like you receive it. Yeah, that's true. I'd play TKO being too tired. Yeah. No, it takes a while. We'll switch, we'll do our battle, we'll start it up. Wow, that died fast. Kibaro's about to die. Nope, nope, they got him. Got a lone paladin running off on the left.
We're gay like a fox.
Wait, who's gay like a fox? Cryptohound. Hey, Cryptohound. Thank you for following. We're doing our battle. Max Stardust in the lead. I think we got this. I think we're doing okay. I just hope that the range units will go take care of those mines instead of the melee. Oh, here comes the melee. Melee is gonna go blow themselves up. You're a sub bottom. You've never tried topping? I've tried topping. It's okay. Not my main thing, but I will switch. Oh, there goes somebody. Boom. Oh, there goes another buddy. Somebody. Oh, good. They're gonna blow it up. Good. 2 of our big units died to underwater mines. Yeah. Good win, everybody. Max Stardust. Joku the Wolf. Welcome to the foxhole. Distribute the gold. 1 Berserker Scroll goes to Kibaro. Nice. Jesse KZ with the assists. Alright. New map. Let's see. What does the fox say? So where do we want to go? If we want to hit the gold chest, we have to go this way. So either this way or this way. I kind of prefer the ships to all those jellyfish. Yeah, I'll start there. I think more people are saying Quiplash now. Like some quip, okay? Percy is a boy or a girl. Percy is more of a boy's name. Maybe you're confusing it with Priscilla. I wouldn't mind giving head every once in a while. That's fair. It's good to give and receive. 2.5 hours, you didn't start the PC. Maybe you want to get to that. Virgin for life. If that's what you want to do, but don't let people push you into that. Make your own choice, Dolby. You don't have any room to comment? That's fine. You don't have to. That's an adorable gif. I like it. I like the foxes. Agreed so hard. Alright. Being a massive sub, a lot of people do. When it's sex twice, not having room talk. Yeah, but you still have data though, Crypto. Like really, if I'm gonna do it, you better have shave down there because hair and mouth don't make. Yep. Gotta keep it trimmed. Thank you for the host, Black Wolf. Forgot to. You get the point. Which means no uwu. No, we don't have fines around here. You can awu. Oh, it didn't awu. It's almost midnight. I didn't forgot to awu. Oh. Let's see. You're not thirsty? He's sort of like deliberately parched and avoiding drinks. Don't let people push you into that. Celeste is going to put you in. No, society pushes you into sex. I'm saying don't let society push you into being abstinent your whole life. Unless you want to be some kind of a monk or nun. Given your personality, probably 100% up. Okay. I mean, that's fair. I mean, you kind of have a sense of it. But still doesn't hurt to try. Pugtato. Okay, I guess we're going to switch over to Quiplash. Easy DN. Easy Dan. Jesse wanted my awu. Okay, you can awu. You can post that. If you could post that in Discord, that'd be great. You were in IMs? Yes, I awooed. Winter Wolf. Kibaro undesirable. What? Kibaro. No. There's someone for everyone out there. Huh. We had a lot of votes for Quiplash and not a lot of people in here. I was expecting more. I'm gonna go to bed now, but I'd love to talk on Discord or Telegram tomorrow if you want. Yeah, we can talk, Electro. No worries. So many virgins, huh? That doesn't prove anything, Dolby. There are no other furries in chat from Germany? I thought Pixel Suture was from Germany. Go in bed. Probably go to bed before the game's over. That's not fair enough, Crypto. But you could do it. You could join on your phone and take it with you, and as you're falling asleep, you could finish the game. At what point is a de facto marriage? For the legal definition, you mean a common law marriage? I think in the U.S., I think it's living together 7 years, Nox. All right, I guess we just got the 5. Everybody's in. Big Brian. All right. Probably want to be a virgin? No, that's fine.
Here,
but given your age, there are a lot of people who have sex at your age, Electro, so
right.
I don't.
Anyway, back to this. The great thing about a fresh game is that right now
Winter Wolf wants the snuggles. Nice.
And last.
German but not a furry. Yes, but we're talking Pixels no furry. Oh, furries from chat. Okay.
Or not for each one. Everyone gets to decide if your answer is better than someone else's.
Kibaro's German furry. Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Who choose your answer, the more points you get.
We're missing 2 of the other furries. They haven't been around lately. How old is Electro? He's underage. That's all we'll say. That's oh, 15? Okay. It's my right to not be married if I don't want to be. Yeah, fair enough. You need to log in through Twitch. Oh, well, I left it there a long time, Bree. People having sex my age are that's bad. It happens a lot.
The most awesome thing to say before you dramatically flip a scarf over your shoulder.
Bish, if you're gonna insult me, then bye. Or at 16, go for it. Yeah.
Up next,
Don't rush to get over it. Yeah.
weird button in James Bond's car is simply labeled blank. And vote.
Jack off or yiff? You should definitely wait. That's fine to wait. Waiting is not a problem. What?
Coming up next, a new baseball tradition you would like to see.
Yeah,
would be
13 and under is not allowed on Twitch. 13 to 18 is allowed with permission and supervision. Mental age does not count, Dolby. You are not 3. No pressure from side. I'm just saying that some people,
The Wicked Witch of the West's biggest annoyance with her flying.
a lot of people have just said, ew, gross, not before 18 or not before 16. The reality is a lot of people already do that. I'm not saying you should or shouldn't based on that. Sans is an overrated villain. I was wondering about that double safety quip. Come on.
Next one, the best line to say while crying a single tear.
I got a boo-boo.
It's voting
Mama
time.
ooh-woo. Sans is not a villain. You do fight him though in the what's it called route? The evil route? The genocide route. Yeah. Lecture Art, have a good night. Have a good sleep. Enjoy. Wow, I'm doing terribly. Wait until 18? I guess I guess you can break the law.
Take a look at the scores.
People can get married before they're 18, Dolby.
Round 2 time, and to make it interesting, I'm doubling all the point values.
You're doing worse?
You heard
I'm
me.
doing worse. Yeah, we learn from mistakes, and that's all you can ask. Sex is something you'll do when you're ready. Yeah, I agree that a lot of people do it early, and a lot of people aren't ready for it, and a lot of people make a lot of mistakes. So, it happens. Married before 18? Yes. Some people get married before they're sometimes when they're like 14.
Hurry up. Use
I
a
think that's
safety
way
quip
too
if you can't
early.
think of anything.
You need your parents to agree. Yeah. In other countries. Sarah the Purple Duchy. Oh. Hey, Sarah the Purple Duchy. Welcome. We're just playing a little bit of Quiplash.
All right, let's get to it. The first prompt is, what's the worst way to spend a leap day? Okay.
By not
everybody
making
pick your
rabbit
favorite.
jokes, Kit. Gas station tacos. Oh yeah, you totally need to make rabbit jokes. You can't win with safety quips all the time, Black Wolf. Not only do you get weird answers, you get half points.
Next in the hopper, a Yelp review a millennial would leave about World War II.
Most common in South? I would say not just the South, but also the
Put in your
Midwest.
votes.
How could people live seeing in gray? That reminds me of Calvin and Hobbes, where Calvin asked his father, like, why are all the old movies like black and white? And he's like, oh, his father said, well, that was before the color was invented, and the world, that's the way the world looked. And then they invented color.
Next up, a new term for when you're drunk off mimosas.
Brunch buzzed. I'm
Okay,
as
vote.
drunk as a furry on the last con day. I'm new to your channel. I thought I'd pop in and say hi and watch your stream. Hello, Sarah the Purple Duchy. Good to see you. Nice to meet you. Yeah. So I do Japanese lessons first half of my streams, and then the last half is usually Jackbox or some other kind of community game. Sometimes words on stream,
And next is
stuff like
the
that.
title of a TV drama about a farmer who becomes a cop.
Farmer becomes
Ready, set,
Judy
vote.
Cops. Hillbilly PD. Second safety thing? Yeah, I know, but Calvin Hobbes so good? It is. I love that. I love that strip. Oh, everyone's being so... Mama Wolfie. Hello, Mama Wolfie. Welcome. Wow, I am just striking out.
And next, you should always blank before you get married.
Yell awoo
Get to
or
voting.
kiss your homie. Your homie? Like your brother? Like your bro? God added color in the 1950s update? I think it was before that. Hillbilly PD. How's everyone doing? We're doing well. We're just chilling out with some Jack and the Fox games. You want to use Hillbilly PD? Like, then why didn't people vote for it?
We've reached the end of round 2. Let's see what happened.
Nursing a broken jaw. What happened? Did you slip and fall? Mama Wolfie? Yikes.
Welcome to the last lash. The final
One only
round.
kisses
There's
their homies
just
to
one
bed.
prompt,
Anything
and
else
you're
is
all
gay?
getting it.
It's only gay if you use tongue, is what I've heard. Afterthought. Hi,
Invent
Afterthought.
the full phrase that goes with this acronym.
And should be mandatory. TTT. I'm losing this one really badly, so I guess it doesn't matter. Goes mostly through the 50s and after. Yeah, I think it was in the 40s. Can we watch BuzzFeed Unsolved for movie night? You have to suggest it. I'm not going to just lean on it and make you watch something. Fine, just sleepy. Had to call the landlord. You got jumped. Oh, crap. Because you don't like fighting? I mean, You couldn't run, Mama Wolfie? I'm sorry to hear that happened to you. Hope you get better.
Time to
Find
take
your
a
sleep,
look.
to call the landlord, have her bring stuff to the house, ask for a
round
bring
three,
dish
so
soap because
you've
we're
got
allowed 2
three
weeks of
medals
unclean
to
dishes.
award. A
Ew!
gold, a silver, and a bronze. Make your picks.
We have titty tickle torture, then take tit, touch thou taint, tears, trains, and tobinas. 3rd tier trash. Ah. Jack in the Fox? Yes, that's one of my common things. Jack Fox or Jack in the Fox. Don't you beat them? Yeah, don't like fighting. I mean, not everyone wants to. Doesn't hurt, just awkward to eat. Don't they have to wire your jaw shut, though? Sin across? We got 5.
Okay, let's bring
All
out
right.
those medals. Bronze. Bring out the silver. And gold. Let's melt those medals down for points.
Wow, I got 2nd. But I'm not going to have anywhere near enough.
Okay, let's see those final
Great for
scores.
Silver, have a great morning. Yeah, Nox won that one, but not too far above Otter. Otter came in very close 2nd. We need more people? Yeah, I think so. Dishes like that was not... Yeah, well, I mean, you can soak them and then they'll come off. They'll just be not quite as clean. You'll still have a little bit of grease, but you can still use, like, hand soap. TD tickle treasure. Otter wants to tickle me. Toe beans? Ah. Oh, it's a hairline fracture. Okay. Yeah, but you still have to be careful. Yeah, I took martial arts so that I could protect my friends, but I'm also very fast, so if someone wants to jump me, they better be really fast. Wonder if werewolves that you taught them? Probably. I mean, werewolves are people too, at least part of the time. Protective, yep. Keaton Cookie? Sup? Hello. Ew. Yeah, you probably just want to soak it in hot water then. The frying oil would be hard to get rid of. New game? Alright. New game. Let's see if we get more people in. I did really badly. FCYY. You want penis, but you also were just talking about no, wait until you're 18, Dolby. Be consistent. You were talking about how you don't want people to have sex before 18, but you're not 18. They're people all the time. They're also werewolves or anthro. They're human part of the time. Human implies people. Not or no not. Not able to keep our oil. Ah, you recycle your oil. Interesting. All right, we got a full game. Wow, this will be more interesting. Salad and oil, yeah. Sicilian Nights olive oil or sesame oil. Sesame oil is really good for salads.
I think we've got just enough people to do the wave, but let's not.
People has different connotation than human.
Here's
I don't know about
round
that.
one. You score based on the percentage of players who like your answer.
Oil and vinegar?
Plus, there
Yeah.
are winners bonuses at stake. Go.
You can run a car on oil? Yes, yes you can. Recycled olive, vegetable oil. Vegetable, eat veggies. Use people differently in any sentient creature? Does that... So animals are people?
Worst job to have at the White House.
Worst job to have at the White House. Trump's porn curator.
Okay, pick your favorite and vote.
Trump's personal valet. Alright, Sarah the Purple Duchy. Thanks for coming. Saturday will be on my next stream. We'll be learning more Japanese on Saturday. Good night. Animals are people. Oh, Ty. Thank you, audience member. Is audience member Bree?
Next in line.
Oh, I should have said Trump's diet coach.
The science guy has given up his signature bow tie and instead will now wear blank.
Bill Nye will now wear a fursuit.
Time to vote.
A foil tin hat. Automod is evil? Well, it's just part of the platform. Animals are people? We're talking about whether a werewolf is people 100% of the time. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Yeah, I love Bill Nye.
Okay, next one. A sign that you're really frugal. Instead of buying paper towels, you blank.
Kill paper towels with OWO power. What? How do you kill them? They're not alive. Paper towels aren't alive except when they were a tree. Yeah, but I think the legal definition of a person is a human being. Yeah, we're kings? Yeah, a little bit. Are people defined as human?
Next on deck,
I think they are, though.
a beauty pageant contestant could showcase. Okay, vote.
Weirdest talent. Yeah, beauty is not a talent. That's true. Argue that werewolves are people? It depends on which version you're talking about. Because in some stories, werewolves are man or wolf, not the anthro kind in the middle.
Next, a murder weapon that should be added to the next version of the game Clue.
New murder weapon. A dad ass. Fox butt axe. Why did it all come down to butts? Is the werewolf sapient while transformed? They feral during the full moon. If they retain sapience, they say the full people, otherwise they are not. Well, if you go by the Harry Potter definition, werewolves are not sentient. They are more feral.
Next on the list, an unusual reason to duel somebody. It's voting time.
To fight for their hand in marriage, or to decide top or bottom. Fair enough. Fox butt axe. So it's an axe spray that smells like a fox butt? Fair enough. Can you smell like ass? No, not necessarily. Fox butts can be clean. Werewolves are people and should have rights too, even if they're wolves. The same rights as people. No one should ever use the Harry Potter definition of anything. What if it's magic?
Moving on.
So you sound very anti-Harry Potter.
Would be called. Vote on your devices.
Catuary. 13th Ember. Would you fight a werewolf that will top you? You want to smell like my butt? You don't know what my butt smells like. Is a chud. Turf. Yeah, I've heard that.
Your next prompt is something to stuff a bra with if you're in a hurry. Time to vote.
Wait, you're telling me I'm flat? If you're in a hurry, a cantaloupe, a water balloon, smells like soap. I do like soap. She's smart and dumb. She was more inventive when she was writing the books, and now that she's written them, she weighs in on things that she doesn't know about and thinks that she should get a lot of credit for it.
Time for round 2, where everything is worth 2 times as much as that silly round 1.
Say if a werewolf was sitting most of the time, then it's still people during the phase. You wouldn't say someone is a person with a concussion or dementia. That's not the same thing, though, Winterwolf. It's not the same thing. Because we're talking about fundamentally changing who they are, and if we're talking about... I'm saying there's some versions of werewolves who turn into full wolves. Full wolves. Scrubs my ass like crazy? I do scrub it a lot, because I do like to be clean.
Clock's running out. Think fast or use a safety quip. Okay, here we go. Our first prompt is the kinkiest thing about 1800s pioneer sex.
Pirate hook dildo.
Okay,
what?
voting time.
Pioneers have nothing to do with pirates. Lovecraft was racist? Yeah. You know who else was bad? Orson Scott Card. Very anti-LGBT. But he wrote good movies. And books. It's kind of sad. Name is Kathy N-word? That's terrible.
Up next, the quickest way to get out of a conversation.
Lovecraft? Long
is to
time
look at the
ago.
clock and say blank.
Quickest way to get a conversation is... Shit, I gotta go, or it's yeet o'clock. And Andrea Bobete. Hello. Product of his time? Still gotta own it. If they also change into full wolves. But we're talking about, are they people during that time? They also change back, and then they're people. We're trying to debate about what the definition of people is. Yay, I got a quiplash.
Next on the list, a campaign slogan guaranteed to get you elected president.
Yeah, see? Internet history nerd.
Get to voting.
Be the president and be furry. I'm just rebelling against that one on principle. Tastes like oranges or bananas? Hey, if it tasted good, then that would be even better. You know, if they had condoms, they use sheepskin? They used to use sheep intestines, Dolby. There were people who were politically correct? Yeah, they were called weird or seditionists or like...
Next prompt. An automobile feature only the French would have.
Like bleeding heart, but they still fought against things for what was right.
Vote.
I feel like the game's a little bit loud. That's alright, Ed. Zeus, it happens. How's the night going? We're just having fun, just chilling out. See, Bree's very strong on before and after transformation, even including if they were talking about... even if they've changed into full wolves. What does kitsu mean? Kitsune means fox, Andrea. Hoping for the anti-joke win? Eh. Yeah, kitsune means fox. Neko means cat. Too close to home? Yeah. Uwu voice? Yeah. Maga slogan? Yeah, you're gonna push a lot of people away with that. It's a tie.
And next is the weirdest ingredient to put in trail mix. Get to voting.
Actual rocks and dirt from a trail. Or ramen. That's true. Even most of the time I would say they're still technically people by default. Just the way it looks, things shouldn't be treated like second-class citizens. Well, but part of the thing is, even if they're a wolf, do they have human intelligence? That's another thing to think about.
And next, a great way to cheat on a sex education test.
Neko bottom only in Japanese slang.
And vote.
And both of these ideas are basically the same. Bike seat with dildo? I think that's been done. Ramen trail mix sounds good. It'd be crunchy. Ramen's good. Just try not to use the powdered mix that goes with it. So much salt in there.
Next in the hopper, the wrong thing to say after farting in church. Time to vote.
For the views, or dear Lord, baby Jeebus, I have commit a sin. I have commit a sin. Kit, what? What? That means you don't have human intelligence, but you have the benefit of having the form of a human where they're afforded human rights because of their shape. We're talking about there to be a person, you have to meet the minimum requirements of having something that is human.
That's the end of round 2. Let's take a look at the scores.
They come more part-time in their mental state that they're still people. Not say it's just ableist. You're pushing on this really hard, Bree.
It's round 3.
Separate
the
work from
last
Option
lash.
Pong? Yeah,
You've got one
you
frog
should.
Left, and you're all
Can we
getting
play chess after? Depends on what time. Depends on what time.
Come up with the phrase this acronym stands for.
Zoro is Spanish. Kitsune. Kitsune. Yeah, Kitsune. Kitsune. Andrea. It doesn't really work? Well, it's kind of tainted by that. Because people, like, even if the work is good, you don't want to support
here we
them.
go. Choose the medal-winning quips.
Piece of garbage. Pudding otter goo? People ordering grapefruit. Bleh. What does poggers mean? Poor goofy guy. No answer. People oddly gyrating. Practice oral gaming. Conversation make me think about Manuel, a wolf that's cursed to live as a human. I wouldn't surprise me. I've heard of people making those kinds of flipping the trope. You're gonna go. You're not annoying anybody, Dolby. It's fine.
Brace yourselves. Here come those medals. Bronze. Show me the silver. And finally, gold.
Not human, still human, despite their skin not looking white.
Those medals into
I'm not making any racist claims here. Racism and speciesism are very different, Bree.
That's all. Now for the final scores.
It feels like you kind of called me racist. Otter with the win. Very nice. But I'm saying they have the human form. Just having the human form gives them human rights under the law. Having human intelligence would also give an animal that kind of protection. Had the bankers a stereotype of Jewish people. Only ice cream blows up. Yeah. Yeah, she did have a lot of stereotypes. And the other thing about J.K. Rowling is like, oh, and now suddenly there's one magic school in Asia. It's in Japan. And she picks a name that's basically translates to Magic Tower. And it's like, after all of the like creative names for all of the European schools and how Europe has like 3 schools that we're introduced to, and all of Asia has one magic school called Magic Tower. You didn't put a lot of thought into that. No. Done for now? Alright, Wazeus. Actively speciesist? You're asking a furry if I... I'm going to drop this, Bree. I'm going to drop this. This is starting to get a little upsetting. Is sentience or sapience protected under the law? Your body is protected under the law. Your body is what defines you as being human. I'm going to stop right there because we're getting very polarized on this. I don't know what it is today about people being really into arguing about this. All right, we're going to start the battle. And go. Hey there, Wolfie, Wolf Yen. Oh, Wolfie not here. Got it. Finally got you. I got it right. All right, just the last clam. Okay, there's the last clam. Nox with the most assists, and somehow that puts you in the top. Shieldies with 15 kills with just 2 people. Those must be high-level people. 5 gold to me, 5 gold to viewers, 1 silver scroll goes to Jesse. I think we want to take the lower path to take the gold to hit the gold chests. Hopefully this won't kill us like last time. What do we need here? We need ranged. I'm gonna put my harpooner out then. Don't make any poon jokes, please. His dolphins should be able to think the same brain power and thinking ability of humans. And that's why some people elevate them to having more rights than other animals. If not under the law, they are protected more emotionally as a species. Keaton Koki, good, gotta go. All right, have a good one. Home Gamers accidentally tabbed out and you're back. Oh, I thought you were going. Yoff? You mean Yif? El Rey de Leon. Passing through Stream Raiders, saw you on the list. Figure you use a little support. I can always use support. And with a fluffy fox wave. Very, very cute. Fluffy fox. Love it. Thank you for supporting me. We got our next battle already started. Are we going to play anything else on Jackbox? Are people starting to get wound up? And maybe should we raid? Like, what's happening here? Welcome, El Rey de Leon. You just said it was done with Jackbox. Okay. Hola. We have people from all over here. Slams love on the table. What kind of love are we talking about, Nox? You need OWO cuddles? You just gotta start advertising for that. See if you can find the... Oh, those fluffy fox emotes are so good. They're so cute. Jack Fox would love to just chat. Well, I'm running a stream, though. I can chat, but, you know, I also have to do other things. Shows the stream is getting a little heated. All right, fair enough, Nox. You'll be back? All right. Does anyone else want to play anything, or are we done? Doesn't sound like anyone is really like jumping at... Do you want to play anything? I like playing Trivia Murder Party, but, you know, if there's like 2 or 3 people, then it's almost not worth playing. Otter wants to play TKO. Just need some tea. Just don't spill it, Nox. Don't spill the tea. Join what? What are you joining? Please vote for something. We have 1 vote for TKO, 1 vote for Trivia Murder Party. Nox votes for Dictionarium or Trivia Murder Party. Okay. So that's 1 vote for TKO, 1 vote for Dictionarium, 2 votes for Trivia Murder Party. You want to keep playing? You've been streaming a lot? It's only been 6 hours. For me, that's a low amount of streaming. Afterthought says trivia. Bree says Dictionarium. Trivia. Okay. First, no one votes for it, and then everyone votes for everything all at once. 6 hours is a quarter of a day. Yeah, but, you know, I've got standards. You can watch your own stream, think quality crap. It does help. I've heard a lot of people say that you should watch your own stream. Think you distracted some people? With cuddles and hugs? That's a good distraction, though, El Rey de Leon. That's totally good. Cool. Let's get that murder party going, though. Chai tea reminds you of foxes because they're spicy. Spicy foxes. SRPX. Long streams are good. You can get people invested, chat with a wide net. Yeah. Well, and people build up their relationships better with more time. We spend time, we get closer together, as long as we're not shouting at each other. Foxes are best. Are you a fox enthusiast? I assume from your emos you are, El Rey de Leon, so thank you for loving the foxes. Does it calm down pill? If it helps. Just make sure you clean it. Just watch your own streams. Quality is just really cringy. Yeah, it can be. Like, especially when you have your face rig not doing what you want it to do. Come on, face rig. Face rig! Do I need more light in here? Maybe we need someone to be in charge of giant spray bottle. Foxes, the animal, are very cute, and fox furries are also very cute, but in a different way. I think they're still cute. Fox in real life, people don't even know my real name, just the guy that wears foxtail. You also wear a foxtail? I'm the guy that wears the foxtail too. I play tennis in it. I walk down the street, go shopping with it. I get a lot of people commenting on it, but that's who I am. I'm the foxtail guy. Catatonic fox? Not catatonic. It's got the 5 people. Snake's best. Wait, snakes fart? Huh, I didn't know that. Why is blue thing in front of your name? Because you cheered so many bits, Black Wolf. I guess we just got the 5 people. Here we go. You can customize it, Black Wolf, if you don't want it there. You can tell it what symbol you want in front of your name in this chat.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
Cheer icon? Yes, it is.
Trivia Murder Party. You just checked in to a game of murder. Only one of you will survive. I know that's a lot of pressure, but just try to have fun. Okay, First question.
It says from 5,000 bits. You mouse over it. It tells you it's the 5,000 bits.
Color of the year. Use your device to answer the question.
They're all forms of purple. They're all purple. Why is this all purple? You're gonna.
The correct answer is who got the question right.
Huh. I don't remember what a Pantone color of the
I
year.
want to show you something. And here are your bags. Welcome to room 105.
Black Wolf, if you mouse over that icon, it tells you it's for 5,000
Time
bits.
for some pegging. Okay, now that I've said that out loud, it does sound weird.
Time for pegging!
You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones. Hey, you! Pick the landing slots that kill.
Winterwolf, you're going to sleep? Yeah, it's late for you. It's almost 4 o'clock.
Okay. Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from. The game about gravity is about to go down.
We escaped.
Oh, I am filled with rage about the whole nobody dying thing. You're gonna see a lot of this elevator, so just get used to it.
You can't edit your name?
Let's keep moving. What's a regatta?
You can't edit your name? Yeah, because we have the sign-in. If I stay up with my Twitch peeps, I don't have bad dreams. If I go to bed on time and stay up tossing turning. Oh.
This.
Well, we will help you sleep then, Winterwolf.
Time for consequences.
I'm glad we can help you with that.
Bonjour. Welcome back to
Regatta?
the living room.
No, we're talking about regatta.
Ah, the lost art of letter writing.
Oh, stupid dictation thing.
I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. Everyone else will be typing too. And if anyone does a better job than you, you die. Okay.
Here we go.
Starting letter now. Dear person who was behind me in line at the coffee shop, I am sorry you knew what you wanted, but were frustrated that I was taking a minute to decide. Some of us prefer to live in the moment. Now you will die in a moment. Look out your window. Time's up. Alright, now let me get out my red pen and give this a once-over. And what's the result?
19. That's really good. Yep, Knox with the 23.
You failed.
My keyboard's quiet. I prefer soft clicking keys, but not... They still have to pop up, though. Ricotta is a cheese. That's true.
You're not going anywhere. Okay, so don't freak out. But you're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
He gets bad nightmares? Blah.
Let's try another one. What is not in the original Dracula novel?
Clean your keyboard? Lots of people should.
This.
Ah. Interesting. Did not know that.
Is wrong. Follow me.
Burned by sunlight. But then why do they have to be night creatures?
Okay, we gotta use these weird little dumbwaiters.
Meaning to yourself your fur is a good help?
Everyone
Yeah.
pick an elevator door. If you all pick the same side, you all live. But if there's a split decision, I will kill everyone on the heavier side. Oh yeah, and since there's an even number of you, I'm going to add some weight to one side. This is a good trust building exercise, and it might be your last.
They have really bad sleep. They shouldn't need to sleep. That's the thing. They're not alive.
Let's see where you all landed. I didn't expect this to turn into a team building exercise. I was hoping some people would die.
Obviously, you go on the opposite side where the weight is. The moon is terrifying? I haven't really looked at the moon on this game.
One player is left alive. We'll go to the final round. Next question. Which of the following Orphan Black characters is not played by Tatiana Maslany?
Euro Truck Sim 2 with this mechanical keyboard. Yeah, and you hear all this clack, 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 clack.
This.
I don't know that show.
The rest of you who are still alive, it's time. It's magic time. Pick a space inside the box to hide. Don't worry, it's not like your life depends on it. It's time for the volunteers. Volunteers get one sword. On your device, choose a row or a
Orphan Black is good? Alright.
Fun fact, when I found this magic prop in the basement, it was full of rabbit and duck. Magic!
Oh, gosh.
Nice!
Oh, you got saved by just a hair. Wait, I got stabbed by a sword. Why did it explode? It's on Netflix?
Moving. Where do peanuts grow?
Get forked. Less than 4. Oof. Those are fighting words, Nox. Less than 4. Peanut patties?
Who picked this?
Yeah.
Come with me.
You pull them up out of the ground. Oh, rules time.
This should be easy. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out.
Great informing.
Everyone else
Yeah,
is
yeah,
playing
yeah.
Too. If any of them correctly follow more
No, it's
rules
less than
you,
4.
I will kill
You read left to right.
Go. Rules. Am I right? Almost out of rules time. Aw, you tried so hard to follow the rules, which was like super cute, but it just wasn't enough.
Have 2 right tonight? You lived in Japan for a while. Why don't you read from top to bottom? They also read left to right, top to bottom. It depends on what kind of book it is, El Rey de Leon. How is life? Life's good. Starting to get a little tired, but I'm trying to stick it out for a while.
First YouTube video ever to reach 1 billion views.
Gangnam Style, Blank Space, Baby Shark, Despacito. Yeah, it's 12:46 in California. So getting there. I'm hoping Striped Insanity comes back, cuz he comes back soon. It'd be nice to give him a game. Yeah, Gangnam Style was the earliest one.
Oh, crap.
Despacito did it later.
Let's keep moving.
Even when not following the rules, I follow the rules well better than anyone else. I'm the best at following the rules. 347? Yeah. Y'all East Coasters.
Who picked this?
Mules are sterile, in case you didn't know that.
It's the mind meld.
Oh, I like this
Type
one.
in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. Write your answers now.
No gift for me.
Now,
No.
let's see if there are any matches.
Gotcha.
Oh, good. Someone actively contributed to you being murdered.
And then, of course, someone had Uranus there.
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
I knew where you were going with that, Nox. I knew you thought everyone would overlook that and would go for something more exotic.
Congrats on making it here alive. But can you escape?
I read you like a book.
I'm going to give you a category. Clouds. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
My screen froze.
Let's see the right answers.
Let me reset.
You advance 1 space for every correct answer.
What? I didn't click on that.
You're on your way to escaping. Ah, but it's not just you. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
Oops. I don't know my Picasso, apparently.
I don't know if you can outrun those ghosts.
Venus is hotter? Venus is way hotter. Venus has the hottest surface temperature.
James Patterson novels.
Is the sun a planet? No, it's not.
You killed your friend. Better get away fast.
I'm hotter than Venus?
Uh-oh.
I'm over 800 degrees? I'm not that hot.
It's only darkness.
Irish Catholic and Irish Protestant? You mean between, like, Northern Ireland and Ireland?
Time is almost up.
Darn it. I don't know vodka. I don't drink that much.
Another life swap.
James Patterson?
The darkness
Yeah.
approaches.
He's a pretty one.
British Prime Ministers. Next question. The
How old am
12
I?
apostles.
I'm older than most of you. How about individual people? Ah, okay. Afterthought escaping the darkness.
You can't outrun that ghost forever.
David Cameron. Fair enough.
Time is almost up.
Not being rated 800 on the hotness scale. You don't. Oops. Wow. No one knows roofs.
The darkness approaches.
It's all right, Andrea.
Boats with sails.
You feel an email. There it is, Otter. Congratulations. Make sure you set aside an hour to... Oh, darn it. There goes my body again. Congrats, Otter.
Food named after people.
We're gay like a fox.
El Rey de Leon. Welcome to the foxhole. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. A lot of back and forth going on here. Head on for the night. Gotta sleep soon. Help there. El Rey de Leon. Thank you. Thank you for joining us.
Honda vehicles.
Have a good sleep.
Time is almost up.
We're probably gonna go soon.
You're better than I thought.
Alright, I got one chance at this. You're all right behind me.
One last try.
Gnocchi?
If
Yes,
you wanna break
love
through that
gnocchi.
barrier, You'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Easy question. Sorry. Bye. If I said it was okay, except unfortunately, Zeus, I know you're underage. So, thank you for your interest, but no. Kid seen it? Of course I've seen Fellowship of the Ring. Of course. You be lurking? Oh, random sadness. Black Wolf. Get some hugs. Hugs for Black Wolf. Hugs for Black Wolf. You're 18 in 504 hours. Ah, 504 hours. I didn't... I'd still like to know you better, Zeus. I'm not going to necessarily do you right on your birthday. Yeah, happy early birthday. So that is in, what? A little over 3 weeks. You are all very close. You are all one step behind me. And if I didn't finish on that one, Nox would have had the win there. Class in some hours? Alright. No, Maximo came safe. Yeah, you're going to bring that up, Maximo thing. Dang it. You added a few days? Day or two? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. I think we definitely have to talk more before going to that. It's not just, I'm not going to, like, sleep with everyone who's available. There's more to it than that. Kusol. Sol. Kusol, said Kibaro. He was that's basically how you say crap. Or poop. Or however word you want to say for it. Said it was okay. Do you know what a demisexual is, Ultimate Zeus? Twitch is asking really personal questions. Yes, yes it does. If you need help though, Otter, let me know. Good night on... wait. Who's leaving? No, Wolf not here is leaving. So with an S. Yeah. Did Wolfie not here not leave? Or did you say the wrong thing? Lunch Bob. Hello, cute cat emote. Are we doing this one more time? I think we could do one more if you want to. You're leaving too? Oh, you are. Okay. Andrea Bobete, have a good night. Does anyone else want to play, or should I just wrap up? I think a lot of people are demi. Demisexual means that you're attracted to people that you have an emotional connection with. So, not, in other words, not with people you don't know well, not with random people. You know you for a while? Yeah, absolutely. Morning. It is almost 1 o'clock here, so yeah, technically it is morning.
like a fox.
Soul Blazer Mel. Soul Blazer Mel. Raw. Thank you for leaping into the foxhole. And what is this music? Be back soon for the lessons? Yes. Be back soon. Saturday. Saturday is our next lesson. Difference from attraction and just sex? I don't like just sex anymore. When I was younger, maybe, but not now. Think you just pan like a baguette? Dope. Thanks, I found you on Stream Raiders. Oh, Stream Raiders is coming in handy. All I'm saying is you're hot, but you don't know me. You haven't seen me. That's how I found you as well. Thank you, Lunch Bob and Soul Blazer Mel. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Does that mean that you are in... Wow! There's so many people in my Stream Raiders battle. There are 20 people in my Stream Raiders battle. That's surprising. I think it's quite hard to waste an hour. Do I need to put the tax interviews? You do need tax information. Yes. You don't need to see me to be willing to... Because... Huh. As you grow, you understand stuff. Yeah. Hey, Naruto. It's just me, lonely. Oh, think you're beautiful? You don't know what I look like. Alright. We'll have this awesome guitar riff as we start our battle. Thank you all for coming in. Thank you for helping with the Stream Raiders battle. Minimum 6 months? Yeah, I think it does help. We have so many people around here. Nox, don't go off by yourself, Nox. Ethan or Chris? You got a beautiful mind? You mean like the movie? Beautiful mind? Yeah, I'm helping. I can't fit into this gap. All right, good job. Cray Rock Cray died really badly. 3 gold for that. 5 gold to everybody. Random Berserker Scroll goes to Hongyu Keitaro. Congratulations. Most kills to Max Stardust. Props to you. Kibaro with most assists. I'm going to put one more battle in. Finding someone sexy, beautiful doesn't require seeing someone. I disagree. I think finding someone sexy requires seeing someone. If you are attracted to the personality, that's different. But I wouldn't say that a personality is sexy or beautiful. Charisma and voice are beautiful. I can accept that, Jesse. Thank you. Don't understand yourself? That makes sense to me, Nox. I thought you're using that program for your image on the screen. Very fun. Thank you. Oh, I should put a unit on the map. Let's see. I guess maybe tank it. Nope, no tanking. What do we need here? Or maybe I'll just heal. Maybe I'll let other people pick. I'll just follow the paladin around. Do we want to play anymore? Not like the movie. Which movie? I forgot. Oh, Beautiful Mind. Yeah. Hopefully not like the movie. It's about mathematics. It's about advanced mathematics as well as mental illness. 100 out of 100 for Beautiful Mind. Shortly after it came out. Beautiful Mind is an interesting movie. It has some scenes that I wasn't happy about, but, you know, we could just chat. We could. Schizophrenia. Kind of. It's kind of schizophrenia, or it's also about not being able to perceive reality properly. So it sounds like people Or play Dictionarium. Nox really wants to play Dictionarium. Alright, so everyone, how is Wolf Children? We didn't end up watching it, Naruto. So, what is... Do people... That's what schizophrenia is? Dissociative identity disorder. Just got a new phone, would love to play. Alright, Mel wants to play. Are we playing broad class of disease? Yeah, that's true. And they don't use that term anymore, though, I thought. Alright, so it sounds like... So, Soulblazer Mel, you said you'd love to play Trivia Murder Party? Or would you like to play Dictionarium? Because that's what Nox is recommending. Let me turn the music off for a sec. I have two particular fetishes that cause me attracted to you. Your personality. 1, find fox furry sexy. 2, just kind of want to make people happy. Yeah, but you're kind of implying that sex makes people happy, and I think a lot of people are unhappy by sex. It does lead me to believe that they are probably doing it wrong or with the wrong people. He did not have dissociative identity disorder. Yes, that's what I believe. Yeah, I'm probably not qualified to talk about this, I guess. Anything. All right. Can I skip royalty interview? I don't think so. I think you have to fill out almost everything. There are very few blanks in the affiliate form you can skip, Otter. Only if it doesn't apply to you. Mental impairments. Okay. Renodorphins. Yeah, but it also means that sometimes having sex with people who are abusive or jerks does not help you. Okay. So, because we have a whatever vote and 1 Dictionarium vote, we will go back to Dictionarium. Kitsneko would be a good teacher? I like to think so, but we got in a very heated discussion earlier today, and a lot of people were not on my side. Most people were sort of against me on there, so. Room code is YSQL, which makes me think of databases. Why SQL? Because we don't have a lot of good other options. You hit your hand? Oh. You're not having a good day. I hope you feel better, though. Put some ice on it if it hurts. Have a very good day. You love the song? Yes, we will. Who is that? I can't see. This one's me. Is that Jesse? It is Jesse. Yep. Thought so. Afterthought. Shadow Nox. Mel, are you in? Yeah, I think there needs to be a better interface than that. I know a lot of places use SQL or SQL or MySQL or SQLite or anything like that. Why do you keep getting hurt? Maybe because you're distracted? Are you watching the stream instead of paying attention? Not signed into Twitch yet. Ah, okay. Doing it now. Alright. We will wait for you, Mel. Since you are a new follower, we would love to have you join us with your new phone. This song is also pretty catchy, just as a cool like hype music. You're part of upsetting. Everyone has their opinions, but it did feel like I was all alone, with the exception of one person who basically I agreed with almost everything that they said. And that was Imaginite. Imaginite and I are pretty much on the same page as far as politics goes. Everyone else was like, nope, 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 nope. What you believe, you're the one that's wrong. No, I'm getting mad at what you're saying. Nope. No, 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 no. Like, everyone was against me on that discussion, so. Have you seen Aquaman? Aquaman? Or you mean the Aquaman movie? You have the awareness of a potato. But potatoes have so many eyes. Have a very good day, so they should be able to see very well. You weren't paying attention? What were the sides? Everyone had a different political opinion. And everyone was telling me that I was wrong. Not letting me? Did you click the Twitch login button in the upper left, Soulblazer Mel? I really want you to be part of this game. Aquaman movie. I don't know Aquaman. All I know is the DC Universe Aquaman. I was making a base for conversation rather than she said. No, I agreed with a lot of what you said as well, Spider Trans. What was the topic? The topic was politics especially in the US. About capitalism versus liberal versus conservative, and whether Democrats are liberal enough. Everyone's just saying stuff you couldn't say. Yeah, fair enough. I definitely agree with a lot of your points. There he is. Yes. You agree with a lot of mine? Yeah, fair enough. There was some overlap, Nox. I agree. You were not telling me? Yes, you're very positive. Have a very good day. Alright, just the 5 people? Just the 5 people? Alright. I'm going to close this down in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. Mel is in Melanie? Or
hello,
Melissa?
Welcome to the Dictionarium. It's like a big hole full of words and fun, and I'm inside the hole waiting for you. Check out this assortment of good people. In the Dictionarium, you will collectively create a dictionary
Carmel.
entry
Okay.
for a fictitious word. Made the funniest answers.
That's a nice name.
If you're just watching right now, join the audience. Enter the room code and play along.
Is that Soul Blazer like the anime? Because I've heard good things about the
I
anime.
am assigning you a word.
Capitalism versus communism,
Write the definition for this
and
word
Dems
on
are
your
center
device.
right or not.
Fun fact, this word has eyes and teeth. Relax. You're making up words. The only way to mess up is if you accidentally create a real word like corncob or gazebo.
Gazebo's a word. Though, fun fact, they have the word in Japan, but it becomes gajibo. Instead of gazebo, it's gajibo in Japan. I think a point that needed to be made in that discussion is that whether you're talking about professional politicians, Democrats being center-right, versus the people who are registered in the Democratic Party. My argument is that Democrats are plenty liberal.
Show me the money, honey.
Cherry kissu. Nope. A thong, but for your feet. A flong. Past tense for flung. A flaccid dong. Okay. Something that is both long and will try to feel you. Yeeting an object into the distance. Vote for your...
Select your
No
favorite
es un
definition.
pabellón?
Don't let your
I
heart
don't know
be quiet.
pabellón. And thongs are a type of shoe already, just in case you didn't know that.
To the ones that stole your heart.
Favorite game of all time is SNES game called Soul Blazer. Ah, yes. I have heard of Soul Blazer as well.
And the winning definition to be recorded forever in the Dictionarium is...
Yes, of course we went with the dongs. Yes, I know thongs are also a type of underwear, but thongs are also a kind of shoe, so a thong for your feet I thought was kind of redundant.
Chomp, chomp, chomp. This Dictionarium is hungry for a synonym.
I think everyone should have researched the local government system a little bit because you're kind of screwing yourself if you're not. Good on you. I like favorite underwear. I like thongs except for the fact that they really ride up your butt. And normally I don't have a problem with things riding my butt, but thongs kind of are a little bit irritating. A SNES game, huh? Yeah, Soul Blazer, that's some classic. Better finish soon. Better submit your answers. Submit. Boxers more comfortable? Yeah, but they're so drafty.
Let's check them out.
Would really not have underwear on if that's an option. Oh yeah, going commando is totally an option. A softie, a dong that is hiding. Erectioned, like erection not. Limp Biscuit, a weenus. No undies are best undies? Yeah, except you just can sometimes get chafing.
And the official synonym that is replacing our old word is...
Jesse with erection. I've got 5 points. Thank you for the like. Whoever gave me 5 points.
Round 3, you will use the word in a sentence. This is your last chance to add to the dictionary.
Go completely nude? I think the police would have something to say about me going completely nude.
The word on your device.
SNES is the best. SNES was a very good console. One of my favorite games, Final Fantasy VI, is from the SNES.
To give you advice, but I will say there are two kinds of good sentences: those which are heartbreaking and those which are funny. Everything in between is garbage.
Yeah, Final Fantasy VI is one of my favorite games of all time. Yep, hopefully that won't ruin the game, because... Yeah, oh shoot, it ruined the game. Game went down for like... Stream's back, but alright. Twitch, yeah, I think Twitch died because my internet connection was fine. My connection was strong the whole time, but it was Twitch that died there. Alright, everybody, we're going again. That happened to y'all? Yep. We'll have to play at least one more then. You're gonna sleep? Alright, Zeus. Have a good night. XPNI. Soul Blazer... What? You subscribed, Soul Blazer Mel? Well, thank you. I'm gonna... Nom. Nom Fox. Nom. Nom 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 nom. Find your stuffed animals? Nice. You gonna jump back in, Soul Blazer Mel? Thank you for the subscription so much. You just got here. You just got here and you wanted to sub? There, you don't have to deal with ads. That's why you subbed? You paid not to get rid of the ads? But what about my emotes? You don't like my emotes? Emotes are the best part of this, especially the hug emote, Mel. Hug emotes are the best. Big plushy wolf? Not surprised. Gonna get comfy? Alright. Kisno is your favorite... I'm like, desert? Favorite desert, I guess, would be the Mojave Desert in California. You mean dessert. two S's in dessert. That's why I was a little confused, Naruto. Big fox plushie? The nicest fox plushie I've seen is like $80. You still owe a sub? You don't need to sub. There's Soul Blazer Mel. Alright. Favorite dessert for me, one of my favorites is
Salut, yesas. Welcome to the Dictionarium.
Princess
Time to
cake.
put letters in the word oven and fill your house with the smell of fresh baked sentences.
You are there.
You are my chosen family. In the
You are there,
dictionary,
Mel.
You will take a made-up word and turn it into a real word with real meaning that you can use forever or forget about right away. It's a game. If you
You're
want to
fun
play
so far?
along,
Thank you,
join the
Mel.
audience by entering the room code.
Most
Time to begin.
of the time we're doing Japanese lessons, so if you want to learn Japanese, Mel, you're in the right place.
I'm giving you a word. Write a
Happy to give me sub?
definition for
That's
this
so
word
generous
on
of
your
you.
device.
Usually people have to hang out in a channel a little bit longer before they like, yeah, this is worth a sub. This is worth the
Bought
entertainment.
This word on eBay for $8 plus shipping. Many words have Latin origins, so this part is easier if you speak fluent Latin.
If I were in Germany, I would chill with you. Maybe in a year or so when you come visit, you don't have money to sub with. You already have a sub, Zeus. You're fine. Somebody else. You're in the audience? Otter, thank you for being in the audience. How's the paperwork going? Sounds like you're struggling a little bit with the paperwork. You just use your Twitch Prime sub? That works. Yeah, Black Wolf really wants cuddles.
Come on, time is almost up.
Homemade cinnamon buns. So much butter in cinnamon buns. Princess cake is one of my favorites, as well as custard taiyaki.
Okay, let's
Alright,
see
here we got. Ftort. Fraught but containing a tort. A wrongful act. An amazing tart. Yummy. A certain length of effort in feet. A well-fortified retort. When you try to hold back a fart, but it sneaks out anyway.
And now we vote.
Alright, we got five votes
the
here.
Definition that fits the word like a glove. Personally, I would never wear gloves because I don't want my hands to think I'm ashamed.
You like tea? I like tea too. Custard taiyaki. It's basically like a crispy waffle filled with custard. And it's delicious. Hey there, Coil. Did everything die for you, Coil? You make Princess Cake. I finally got around to making marzipan. It's interesting. It's nice. It's mostly almond paste, so if you anything with almond extract or vanilla extract is really good. Hey!
Present the winning definition.
Yay! Got it. Dennis, let's play Go Trivia 2 after this? Well, we'll see. We will vote on it afterward. Chinois sponge, jam, cream,
Now it's time for your
marzipan,
nimble
chocolate,
brains to think
fondant
of a
flour.
synonym.
Good stuff.
Think of a new
Princess
word
cake
that
is
matches
amazing.
the
Yep.
definition on your device. Then write it down on your device. This is a quick round.
Alright, get those synonyms in. should try gumbo. You mean the southern dish? I've had gumbo before. Not a big fan of the seafood, but I mean gumbo in general is pretty good. You don't think you've ever used channel points here? That's fine, you don't need to. You have to find something you want to spend it on. Waffle with custard. Yes! Look up a taiyaki. Normally it's filled with red beans. That's the traditional version in Japan. But if you fill it with custard... Yeah. Imagine a waffle like with custard injected in the middle. It is so amazing. It is the best. Like a crispy, hot waffle.
Let's check out these new
Like
words.
imagine a Belgian waffle with
Choose the word that best
custard
fits the
inside.
definition.
Awkward, sweaty, but feels. Bubble, fart away, regus, sneaky squeaker. Fun fact about Ireland, Londonderry is the only city in the world with 6 consecutive silent letters. How is it pronounced? A waffle with warm cum inside. Depends on what they ate. Because it might be distracting if you had the waffle like that. Londonderry is pronounced dairy. Oh, okay. That seems like a waste of letters.
There was a tie, so I just picked my favorite.
Regas. I don't understand that, but okay. I like snickerdoodles because of Kit. Anything with cinnamon is gonna be really
Now
good.
we have a brand new word and definition. Let's use it. Write the sentence that incorporates the word on your device. I hereby sentence you to writing a sentence. Hee hee hee.
Punish you with good cookies? You mean rewarded you, Nox. Now you know about the awesome power of snickerdoodles. Especially fresh snickerdoodles are so good. Mr. Penguin wants hugs. Aw.
Your sentences.
Oh, regas. Got it. Ginger snap cookies are good too. Have you had them? Yes, I've had ginger snap cookies. They tend to be too hard though. If they're soft, they're alright. But I still think snickerdoodles are better than ginger snaps. I thought I was doing okay during the interview, but a bit of regas turned out to be so much worse. I can't tell if that sound was your chair squeaking or if you let out a regas. Don't ever regas when camping. I was shaking someone's hand and I got the awful regas feeling in my pants and it just came out. Sir Fart has slipped up in the bum crack, creating a noxious smell. Got it. 1, I made waffles, and 2, put a scoop of ice cream on top with maple syrup. That sounds delicious.
The votes are in, and the winning sentence is...
Afterthought. Well, it makes sense if you came up with the word. From Fatort.
This is exactly what the dictionarium needed. Thank you. Oh, and now we get to see who won.
I turned for only 1 second and my cat just destroyed a whole ball of yarn. That's what cats do. The whole ball of yarn. Congratulations, Afterthought.
I just found a new word in my athleisure sandal.
Here's the song. I had extra butter so it melts in your... Ooh. Christmas gingerbread soft cookies are good. Gingerbread's alright. Kawaiso, yarn ball. Hmm. R.I.P. yarn ball.
Pull up a stool or charium with lots of foods and beverages like milk or juice or barium. Then start to make your crazy words and don't forget to vary 'em. And that is how you win a dictionarium.
Dictionarium, dictionarium, with words with a fucking librarium. Dictionarium, dictionarium, vocabularium.
You've got to be creative. Sense of humor is necessary. Your definitions
Molasses cookies are best. I disagree.
As the winner, well, you can't be secondarium. You've got to be the boss. Don't settle for the secretarium.
Snickerdoodle.
You can play a baby or a centenarium. Play it with your friends or even with your adversariums. Any time of year is fine in May or Januarium. There's no excuse to not play Dictionarium.
Dictionarium. Epithelium. What about your skin? Barium. Dictionarium. Dictionarium. Puppies and yarn. I think you have a bigger problem with cats. Hey, Imaginite. Favorite fox noise? I like when they... Fox purring basically sounds like dolphin chirping.
Get ready to have so much fun. It's really kind of scary. Join hands and sing the song of Dictionarium.
Dictionarium. Good night, Spider Trends. Gonna go to sleep while listening to music. Thanks for the stream and from the discussion. It wasn't planned, but I can join for. Yeah, fair enough, Spider Trends. It was educational, but it was very heated. Can you figure this one? Avec to un point. Something about kissing up to a point? I don't know. Kisneko waffle ice cream taco with blueberry syrup. Ooh. Especially if you sort of like candy crust the waffle. Like make a waffle taco. Yes. Dogs would sleep, puppies would sleep in your bag of yarn. You've always had cats. Okay, so cats don't bother you. Huh. My cats would be batting the yarn all over the place. Penguinium. Turn on nightlight as I am trying to become sleepy as I cannot sleep. Well, maybe hang out with us for a bit. I don't know what it means, Nox. What are we doing? Are we going to play another one? After this battle? After this battle? So many people! We had more than 20 people now. Oh, I got devoured. But thank you, most kills Max Stardust, most assists Kibaro again. Nice tank array, Kibaro. 20 gold for me, 7 gold for everyone. Barbarian's Berserker Scroll goes to Marcy Bear again. You got that last time. Gonna pick up my stuff. Let's go for the gold chest. I don't know if people need the gold or anything. Is my... Yeah, my Centurion's ready. Okay. I'm gonna put it right next to the clam. Back to the game. Need to bake with me? Thinking you're a Mason Baker? Well, you'll have to prove it with your princess cake then. Nightlight is saying where your computer is less light blue. Oh, okay. Got it. GG. 20 people and 20 viewers, perfectly balanced as all things should be. Yep. I'm getting so many Discord notifications. Is Discord popping off? Oh, people are adding more stuff. What are we doing? Are we Have you tried chicken nuggets in a taco? I've had chicken fingers in a burrito. Is that close enough? If Discord wasn't Discord, what would it be? What would it be? My profile pic? My profile pic I thought was just my emotes. That's the same? Yeah, basically. Because a burrito is basically like a soft taco. What are we doing? We doing another game? Anyone love your emotes? My emotes are pretty nice. My artist did a very good job with the emotes. What are we doing? I'm getting a little tired of the music. Game. What do you want to play, Mel? Would you like to do a game of push the button and then end it? Queen Aman. Yes, I've had Queen Aman. There's so much butter in those things. And sugar. That's what makes it good. We have one vote for push the button. Soulblazer Mel, do you have a request? Out of all of the different kinds of games we have here. I have all the Jackboxes except for 4. Tough as nails to make. It involves a lot of folding and butter. Anybody? Game? Anyone want to play a game? We have one vote for push the button, which I've almost never seen anybody win because push the button is so hard. Pugsley says murder party. Jesse says fibbage. Okay, now we have 3 things to vote on. Knowing to cook and clean after, but homemade bread is really good though. The kneading is fun. Yeah, you need to get your hands in there. Soulblazer Mel in with the... I will give you permission to see our... I'll let you into the door, Soulblazer Mel. Pugsley now changed to fibbage.
We're gay like a fox.
The Chill Zone YouTube. Very nice. You're gonna dip? Alright. Have a good night, Zeus. Racial Bundle has 4. Yes, I did see that and I thought, hey, maybe this is the time to get that. Afterthought says fibbage. Alright, fibbage it is. Fibbage it is. We will quit pack 6. What about the eating part? What eating part? Unfortunately, I don't have fibbage 3, but I do have fibbage 2. Hope another day we're more motivated. Make me feel a little stressed with me. Sorry, Jesse. I never mean to make your day worse. Never mean for your day to be worse. TNSJ. That fits me. You don't lie about serious stuff? True enough. No, I mean you're a great person. We got 5 people in on Fibbage. If I could program apps, I would make a furry YIF app for all the horny boys and girls. What would this app do? All right, we've got 6 people. Anybody else? Eating of the food you make. Yeah, that's fun. That's food that you make especially is really good. I mean, you're a great person, but you haven't played this? It's kind of like Balderdash, Mel.
Hi, I'm Cookie. Now look down. There is only one track in the sand because I'm carrying you. All right. I love six-player games the most because the word six sounds like my favorite activity. Specs. Putting my specs on. I love it when I can see you. Oh, and anyone else can get in and join the audience. Yeah, you can play along for your own personal score, and you can like your favorite lies. Let's do this.
Oh, I'll move the,
This is round one, and
Oh,
that means
someone
you
in the
get
audience? You
500
could have joined the
points for
game.
everyone you fool with your made-up answer, and you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. Everyone gets a defibrillator, which removes all but 2 answers on any question. Save it for a tough one.
Isn't that what Growler is?
Category.
You're too late. Oh, Imaginite. Oh. Well, maybe we'll play another one after this.
Well, we ain't waiting forever.
Howler? Howler and Growler, I think.
Okay, here's your first question. The Mississippi legislature introduced a bill in 2008 that, if passed, would have made it illegal for restaurants to blank. Now, use your device to enter a bluff that you think will fool the other players into thinking it's true. If you get stuck, for half the points, you can use the Lie For Me button and get a suggestion. Do it now. Hurry, hit the Lie For Me button if you can't think of something. Okay, here are your choices. Find the truth and touch it on your device.
To serve raw eel, to fish, to sell sex toys, to serve obese people, to serve polenta, to serve tap water, to serve homosexuals. Growl is for bears? Probably. I don't use any of them. Hey, Bunny Paw.
Let's see
You
what
use
everybody
Howler?
selected.
Any new idea? Oh. Mel. Strong out of the gate. Very nice. You're a bad person?
And nobody picked the other lies up there.
What happened to the other people voting? Did everyone forget to vote? We had 4 people vote out of 6.
All right, pick a category.
You just woke up?
It's not hard. You know what? We'll just stick with this one.
What are you doing waking up at
You are about to experience a celebrity
1 in the
quote
morning?
of great importance.
Celebrity quotes of great importance.
I don't understand why people would want to get rid of blank. They don't bother no one. Mike Tyson on finding the good in everything. Type in your lies now. Hurry up. Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything.
You went to bed at 6? Why are you going to bed at 6? You're not that old.
Okay, where's the truth?
Why people would want to get rid of lies? Terrorists, lazy people, pigeons, tiger penis, flamingos, bacteria.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Sleep schedule a little bit wonky? Yeah, a little bit. Knox with points for lazy people. Flamingos. Mel voted for flamingos. Afterthoughts. Lie.
Weird day like a fox.
Marvin Pearson, thank you for the follow. Welcome
Mike
to the
Tyson is
foxhole.
very passionate about pigeons, so don't bring it up or he'll talk your ear off. And nobody fell for some of these ingenious
You'd rather
lies.
keep my penis, thank you? You haven't slept in 3 weeks? Oh my gosh. You need to go see a doctor, Marvin? Soulblazer Mel didn't vote for it and didn't submit one.
Select a category. Okay, here's the question.
Sleep before the week?
1912 play Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, the dwarves were originally named Blick, Plick, Flick, Wick, Glick, Snick, and curiously enough, blank. Write your lies now.
You have pills, but you ran out. Well, I think you need to fix that. Sleeping makes the world seem a lot better. Like, you have a lot more patience. Things seem brighter and sunnier when you can sleep. Alright.
Alright, where's the truth?
Shorty, sick, quee, doc, cynic, prick, plonkus. Well, I guess you have to go with home remedies more.
Let's see what everybody picked.
Prick. Pug's got him. Doc. Afterthought went with Doc. Knox's lie. Got him back. Sick. Jesse with the sick lie. Nope, that was me. Thank you. I knew it had to be something weird.
These lies didn't fool a soul.
Audience liked Plonkus. Don't sleep after you play down? Absolutely.
Which means all point values are doubled. And remember to use your defibrillator if you need a little jolt of help. Use it in round 2 or lose it.
Favorite animated movie?
Right, pick a category.
You don't know what Quee is? It's their name. It doesn't make any sense.
Okay, I've got it. Okay, here's the question. As gross as it sounds, people in ancient Ireland would show their submission to the king by blank. Enter your lies now.
Favorite animated movie? My favorite one of my favorite animated series is No Game No Life. So the movie for it also is one of my favorite movies. It's amazing. Kung Fu Panda. That's a good one. Nausicaa in the Valley of the Wind. My favorite Miyazaki movie. Suck on his nose. Peeing in him. Kissing him on the lips. Kissing his penis. Sucking his nipples. Showing their butt. Kissing his feet. Is depression a good sleeping method? No. I would say no.
Okay, let's take a look.
Kissing his feet, says Mel. Pugs said, nope, afterthought got him. No kissing him on the lips. Kissing his penis. Nope. I feel a little bad that I did that, but okay. Oh, Jesse with the double. Ah, because it's like
really want to show him who's king, you nibble on his ear.
that's a parental thing. Got it. Got it. No Game No Life? Yes. The movie's good. The series is good. Supposed to be peeing on him? Yeah, we figured. Audience liked my answer.
Time to pick a category.
Striped Insanity, is there something you want to play after this? I was hoping to stick around long enough
You know what? We'll just stick with this one.
for you to stay for one.
Okay, here's the question.
Nanbaka?
Fighting back
Nope.
tears, Tyra Banks once boldly admitted on her talk show that she suffers from a fear of blank. Input your lies now.
Oh, Imaginite is the audience. Is there something you want to play, Imaginite? Nanbaka is an anime that's super fun. I've never heard of it, actually. Who's not entering stuff?
Okay, take a look and find the truth.
Fear of nudity, fear of homosexuals, fear of dolphins, fear of sea animals, fear of flip-flops, fear of white people, fear of Mondays. I'll likely fall asleep. Fair enough.
All right, who picked what?
Aw, thank you, Naruto. Oof. Hate that. Pugs with the nudity lie.
Which finally explains why Dolphin has
Oh.
never won America's Next Top Model.
Yeah, you gotta do it early.
Nobody else's lies got picked.
Smelling a donut. Whoever put Mondays? What? I mean, that may have been me. What's wrong with Mondays? That's a valid answer. Some people are afraid of Mondays. Working in a minute, invited to dinner. Alright, fair enough. Alright, if no one else...
Okay, here's the question. The CEO of Uber, Travis Kalanick, has another claim to fame, although it doesn't pay nearly as well. He was ranked the second best blank in the world. Write your lies now.
Oh yeah, a lot of people dread Mondays. Your pan? Nice. You're in good company. We have a number of pansexual people in our community. Hey, Win. Do you wake up again?
Okay, there's a truth out there. Find it.
Synchronized swimmer, Wii tennis player, yodeler, jazz drummer, liar, tax evader, male stripper. Kate will laugh at your answer, probably. How about trans people? We have at least 5 trans people in my...
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Yodeler. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Oh! What? Alright.
But as
Thank
my
you, friend.
dad
Okay.
would always say, the second place Wii tennis player is the first place loser. That saying didn't make sense 20 years ago.
I have another. Nice!
And these incredible bluffs somehow went unselected.
Alright. Now we have 6. Or so. I haven't kept an exact count. I don't exactly put notes on people's names and say, oh yeah, by the way, they're trans. No, you're just part of my community. You're bad at these games? It takes practice. And I wouldn't worry about it too much, Mel. Trans male? Nice. I think you're not the only one.
Look at your final fibbage question. The name of the secret menu item at McDonald's, created by swapping out the regular beef patties in a Big Mac for 2 quarter-pound patties. Type in your lies now.
Yeah, Mel, I think this kind of game, it really helps if you know the people, because you know what kind of humor they have, you know how their minds work. Transmail, thank you for being comfortable enough to tell us that, Marvin.
Okay, here are your choices.
Big Half Mac, Patter, Angus Mac, Cheese, McKinley Mac, Bigger Mac, Spring Mix. You would play, but you don't have a computer. You're not ashamed of it? Of course not. You shouldn't be. But some people are worried about being judged. So, hugging everyone? Oh, yeah. Patter. Shadow Nox raking in the points with that one. Cheese.
We're gay like a fox.
Floofy Boy 621. Hello. That's the only one that made sense to me.
And the rest of the board goes unselected.
I thought I had a good one. Gave up on that years ago? More power to you. Oh, Nox. Jesse and Pugs, you gave him those 6,000 points. Or 3,000 points. Just mash your keyboard. It put Patter? Why did people vote for that? Dang, we'll try harder. You're sad? Sad about what? Get some sleep, Coil? Alright. You should do jokes next. You want Joke Boat? Well, how many people do we have here? How many people want to play Cheese is the best burger? Oh, Commentator Sam, welcome back. Controller isn't charging. Do you have a phone, Marvin Pearson? Because if you've got a phone, you could play. Patter. You don't care what game? Alright. Go McDonald's, ask for the Patter. What? Welcome back, Zeus. Invited your friend to the server? Alright, if she wants to join, that's fine. What are we playing? Are we doing another game of this? Are we playing Joke Boat, as somebody suggested? What else we got? Split the Room? TKO? Joke Boat? Zeus go in bed again. Love you all. Doc says push the button. Gotta go? Alright, Marvin Pearson. Hope you feel better. Come back soon. Anything is fine. Well, we have one vote many times for push the button. You want to win as a human? It's so difficult, though, Nox. Push the button for Shadow. So Jesse's got your back. Only because you've never seen it before? It's so difficult. It's such a hard game. But, alright. I guess this will be our last game of the night because it's almost 2 a.m. here. Almost 2 a.m. Stripe Insanity loves Joke Boat, but you gotta leave. If you were playing, I would definitely play Joke Boat so that you could have one last game here at Striped Insanity. But, since you aren't, I guess we're gonna play Push the Button. It's 1 a.m. according to your phone. No.
We're gay like a fox.
Ramurea, is that Ultimate Zeus's friend? Well, if it is, well, even if it isn't, welcome. Thank you for leaping into the foxhole. We're glad you're here. And what the heck happened? Oh, Steam! Steam, what the heck? Ramaria, nice to have you. Normally my stream is not this goofy. Looks like Steam has crashed. Steam, please. Which is weird, because you'd think that Steam would be good at ironing things out. I found it amusing, at least. I thought it was funny. FaceRig is frozen, yes. FaceRig is on Steam, so when Steam died, FaceRig died. Mad vibing. I think I work in 2 hours. I've not slept, and it's partner's birthday, so I'm here to vibe. I would say that even getting a little bit of sleep would be worth it, Ramaria, but I'm not your mom. I could be a very nice mom, but I'm not your mom. Also, you're the worst. Looking like I'm sleeping? I look like I was, like, having a stroke or something. All right. Get the face rig up. Get the Jackbox Party Pack 6 up. Steam stream steady streamer suppositions. Nope, unfortunately not. Listen to the few answers tonight. Has been steamy a little bit. Back. Good. Welcome back, Mel. You are just about in time for our game. And about for me to repopulate my box again. Okay. Face rig does not want to start. May have to do without it, because face rig is derping out. Oh, best mom. I'll try. No guarantees. Push the button. Alright, push the button. The code is battle almost ready. Yes, we'll probably do the battle before. MBDR. Do you play Jackbox often? Because I live for this. So I stream, Ramarea, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Saturday evening. And I start with Japanese lesson. And then usually around somewhere between 10 and 11 p.m. Pacific time, we switch to Jackbox for a number of hours. So tonight it was closer to 11. But yeah, it's been hopping. A lot of people have been playing. Kit is Mademoiselle to me. Thank you. Commentator Sam, Afterthought, Have a Good Day, Shadowed Nox, and Soulblazer Mel are all in for Jackbox. This is weird music for our battle, but okay. We're going to pop over to the battle. And go. We're just sort of waiting for the Kraken to get over here. Nitzo's about to get jumped. Oh, Nitzo's doing fine. Nitzo's strong. Alright. We just have to get our tanks up in order here. Alright, now everyone's jumping in. We got our line of gladiators. Can we take down the Kraken? I think we can. Oh, we don't have a lot of healers, though. Oh, I got eaten. Yay! Also, did I catch you wearing a fursuit while streaming? That's hella commitment. It'd be hot, wouldn't it? Stay hydrated. So not a face, not a fursuit. I would love a fursuit. It is my face rig. 2 Barbarian Scrolls goes to Nox. Congratulations. Boss battle, last battle of the night. Will probably end after this game. I'm trying to get my fursuit. Now you got me saying it. My face rig ready. Weird to see the battle scene with no Foxy. Yeah, I'm popping in. Just a sec. Didn't get a good look. Yeah. Oh, no. I overheat way too easily. I probably would get a partial over a regular fursuit, but I'm not going to sneeze if I get a fursuit. Oh, and now it popped up. There we go. Finally, back. Alright, just the 6 people. Here we go. Does that mean 3 aliens, 3 humans, or 2 aliens, 4 humans? Hey, I'm back.
Cryosleep, but I thought it worth mentioning that I, your digital officer during emergencies, or Dottie, have detected an alien biorhythm on this ship.
Alright, good luck with your work, Striped Insanity. Have fun.
The aliens uploaded a virus, which is slowly deleting my program. I'm available for guidance if you require.
Well, we'll play with tutorials since Mel hasn't seen this before. And Maria
which is a series
is
of
new
tests
here too.
Designed to evaluate your humanity and reveal any aliens hiding.
House rule, no bioscanner. Correct. No bioscanner because we're not doing this in voice. And we're not doing this live in person.
Secretly aliens.
2 aliens.
Please look at your device and confirm your identity. Your device can tell you if you're a human or an alien, but not the identities of your fellow players. Unfortunately, aliens will know who their compatriots are.
I'm back.
So
yes, I am back. Except my camera's now giving me trouble. Camera, please.
By my calculations, you will have 15 minutes before I cease to be. So I'd appreciate it if you could figure out who the aliens are and then push
the button.
You will be our first captain.
First captain is Nox.
I have repurposed the ship's quarters into unique testing areas. You can be impressed.
There we go.
Choose an available room and your desired participants.
Me. Afterthought, have a good day.
Welcome to the deliberation deck. Humans will be given a difficult decision and must choose which answer seems appropriate to them. Aliens will see no dilemma and must choose their answers blindly. When the crew sees the full statement, aliens may have to justify their random selection or face suspicion. Let's see what these players choose. If they're an alien, I bet it's peculiar.
Personal, usually a fun job. There you go.
And the human prompt was, you're a modern-day Noah, but with a smaller boat. You'd have no problem leaving behind. And now, the responses. Do any of these answers seem suspicious? Now you have to decide who's an alien, or just makes terrible life decisions.
All of them were bad.
But remember, 2 among you are aliens and will be lying.
What? I don't have a problem with mosquitoes. Or rats. Rats are cute. Those were the 3 options. Snakes, rats, and mosquitoes.
Hey everyone, if a player seems to be taking way too long to move on, you can tap the hurry up button to speed up the timer.
hurry up.
We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going.
Everyone would ditch mosquitoes? I don't have a problem with mosquitoes.
Okay, next captain, you're in charge.
Snakes are creepy.
Okay, let's get a move on. Pick another room and test group. There's less than 14 minutes.
Sam. Who are we testing? Nox. Mel. Have a good day.
Welcome to the Opinion Hold, a place to hang out and let your opinions fly. Each participant will be presented with a bold statement. You will then provide your level of agreement or disagreement. Aliens, however, will be given a completely different statement. When the crew sees the full opinion, aliens may have to justify an outlandish position. Let's see what these players have to say. If they're an alien, their answer might be pretty out there. Here is the human prompt. The Kardashians are American treasures. Let's obsess. Look for someone answering out of character, or just start yelling at each other.
Kardashians, bleh. Hit the hurry button. God, we need to save more time. Hurry button, hurry button. They look like plastic. Well, it's like
Uh-oh. It seems I've underestimated the alien viruses.
it's like the Osbournes too. They're kind of like famous for really bad choices.
An alien can select any human and secretly give them the alien prompt. To make things worse, aliens can help other aliens by secretly giving them a human prompt. I hope you got all of that because there's no way I'm repeating it. Okay, next captain, you're in charge.
Oh, me? The deliberation deck seems to be working.
I don't mean a freaking... The captain would like to ponder some more. Keep an eye out for questionable positions. And here's what humans saw. A less qualified coworker gets a promotion ahead of you. You say,
It'll be over soon.
okay, what can
I'm
you
behind you.
And don't
I'm
forget
behind
about
you.
those alien hacks. A smart alien can make someone look suspicious by flipping their prompts. Look at your device. You can now push the button and take us to the extraction room. But I would recommend you only do this once you're confident
Womp.
in your suspicions.
Womp.
Okay, next captain, you're in charge.
Have a good day. Pick a drawing quarters.
Welcome to the drawing quarters. You'll be given a prompt to draw. Draw it the best you can because the alien virus will give our intruders a similar yet different prompt. When the drawings are revealed, cast suspicion on any you find to be a bit off. As time goes on, I'll do my best to send the aliens harder prompts. You're welcome.
I would just like to state that I am really bad at drawing. So just be careful of suspecting me because of my art.
If they're taking too long to draw, the hurry up button can help pick up the pace.
This is complicated.
And the human prompt was...
Lil the
draw
Noob.
a casino. Do any of these seem stinky? Keep in mind, someone may have gotten a bad prompt, or they could just be a terrible artist.
Womp. Yeah. That's why I don't like the drawing one, because some people are just like... just can't draw.
Clock here, people, so let's keep it going.
You hate craps? That's not craps, that's a roulette wheel. Can't you see the wheel? You also hate roulette. I think roulette's kind of dumb too. Wait. People buzz me for my roulette wheel?
The bioscanner is now online. If the team you send there passes a test, you'll be able to analyze any player and find out if they're an alien. Okay, next captain, you're in charge.
Afterthought. No, 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 no. Not the bioscanner. No bioscanner. We can't do this without voice.
This is the bioscanner. Unfortunately, the virus has got this place pretty screwed up. Participants will see a set of alien glyphs on their device. The captain will only see 3 glyphs and must describe them out loud. When 3 glyphs are tapped, the captain can lock in. If the glyphs match, the test will pass. The captain will then be able to learn one player's secret identity. But watch out, aliens may fail by tapping the wrong glyph on purpose. Captain, I'm sending you the correct glyphs now.
Well, Captain, now that we're... now you'll have to describe it in chat because we don't have a voice line here. This is why we don't do the bioscanner. Person's arms opening 2 pairs. That could... person next to branch. And 2 people in a triangular. Two what? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Embrace. Ah. 2 people in an embrace. I guess it's that? That was...
The test has failed.
I didn't know what you meant. There's so many glyphs that sounded like that.
Was suspicious. Maybe test humans next time.
That's what it sounded like. Person's arms opening 2 pairs.
We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going.
Oh, 2 pairs of arms. Oh. Yeah, I could have clicked on that if I'd understand that you meant opening 2 pairs of arms. I thought you meant like 2 arms up, opening two pairs of something up.
Have calm alarms and soothing noises. Next, Captain, you're on the clock.
See, that would have been a better description. If you said Eye of Sauron, I would have been like, yeah, I know what the Eye of Sauron is. Wait, we're doing the...
See that constellation? That's called Zeus's butt. Or maybe Orion. I don't know. You want another shot at the bioscanner, huh? Think you'll do better this time? Captain, I'm sending you the correct glyphs now.
Alright. I mean, it's gonna be probably very inconclusive. Alright, Mel, you've got to describe the glyphs to people. In chat. Arrow right and left with dot in middle. Person on roller coaster. I remember that one. Guy humping other guy. Well, I mean, we're totally cool with that in this channel, if that's what they're up to, but I don't know if the glyph is doing that. Interesting description, Mel. Alright. Have you both locked in your
The time to answer
glyphs?
is coming to an end.
Don't know about the first. That's what happened with mine. I'm like, what? Ah, one in back, one in front. Ah.
The test has failed.
Yeah, that's why we don't do bioscanner in here. See, I would have said the third one is men playing Twister. People playing Twister or something like that. Hurry up. I don't even know if we have enough time to do even one more test.
So let's keep it going.
Yeah. 2 guys playing Twister.
This is great. The ship's falling apart and I'm getting deleted.
I think we're probably going to need to push the button.
Go, go. There's less than 1 minute.
Nox, you think you can get a test in that amount of time? Mel, an afterthought. And commentator. Oh, wait.
Don't ponder too
What the fuck? Say
What does the fox say? Lord Jur, with 9 people on a raid. A Divar Dragula. Maxinormus.
We're gay like a fox.
Maxinormus is gay like a fox. Thank you. Give a shout out to Lord Jur.
Received the following prompt.
Jur. Marbles on stream.
You ran out of time? For an angry mob, you sure are patient.
Lord Jur, marbles on stream. Very nice. Yeah. How is your stream, Jur? You called it? You didn't call squat. You didn't do anything. You did not push the button. Your mom usually the wholesome one. That's fine. Gay her. Sorry. Lord Gay her? What? I can't tell. Jay her. Ah, Jay her. Your try at the bioscanner was the only doubt I had. I almost got it, too. Definitely want to check out mosquitoes? Not necessarily. Jay her. My apologies. I'm just saying, if this is normally how my channel looks. So thank you. I'm just saying, this is how my channel normally looks. Shout to me for being the E-boy. Welcome everybody, the 9 people from Lord Jayher's raid. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. How did Marbles on stream go? Daddy's here. Thanks, Daddy. Iggy Boy. Teal Tundra, Dragula, Iggy Boy, Lord Jayher. A Divar, Lovely JB. Welcome everybody. Thank you to my stream, to everybody. Wait, Teal Tundra's dad? I don't know. Now you're both saying your dad. Do you want to play a game of Jackbox? Lovely JB. Is that hard a name? Lovely JB? I unlocked an emote for 100 channel, but you didn't get it. Sometimes it takes a little while, Lil the Noob. Especially Jairstream. Really? So you usually started with teaching Japanese. That is correct. This is what we covered today in our lesson. We do some vocabulary. We teach it was somebody's birthday today, so we taught happy birthday. We talked about how to take adjectives, turn them into adverbs. Gave a sample sentence. We looked at transitive versus non-transitive verbs, and then we looked at all the different verb tenses. On stream, yes, we teach this on stream for about four hours. Go to sleep, no chest. Sorry, Nox. Yeah, so next lesson Japanese lesson will be Saturday. Pride Penguin, very nice.
We're gay like a fox.
Lovely JB, thank you for leaping into the fox. Into the foxhole. Does anyone want to play another game of Jackbox? Glad I found you?
We're gay like a fox.
Teal Tundra is also gay like a fox. One more game. Since we have a raid, we will play one more game of Dragula. Dragula, like the drag show, like the drag show program, Dragula. Nox is voting for Jokeboat even though you're going to sleep. Afterthought likes push the button. Soul Player Melt, don't worry, this will be my last one as well. We'll have one vote for Jokeboat. We have, I guess, Afterthoughts voting for push the button. It's a song. Oh, okay. I know there is a drag program. If you're in here, please quote that in Discord. Oh, Ace for Andy. Hello. Good to see you. Don't care. Afterthought, push the button. You said you were, but you don't have work tomorrow. What? Someone finally got your name. Yeah, Dragula. Naruto is saying Jokeboat. Very... Alright, so The vote is for a joke boat. This will be the last. This will be the last game of the night. Horror mystery. I do like Murder Trivia Party, but everyone is overriding me and voting for joke boat. The room code, if people want to play, is UQMC.
You must be the talent. Please sign in.
Joke boat. So, Attari. Knox?
Quick, before the ship leaves the dock.
I'll vote for Murder Trivia Party. Yeah, I would totally want to do Murder Trivia Party, Bunny Paw, but everyone wants to play Joke Boat. How's your day been? Great. We had 4 hours of Japanese lessons, and then... Oh, I should probably go back to the game. UQMC. That would help if people could see the the quote.
Whenever you're ready.
UQMC. My bad. I forgot I was on the wrong screen. You like the new ones? Yeah, UQMC. My bad. My very sorry, Soulblazer. Check stream. Yeah. I got there. I got there eventually.
Toot, toot. We got a scoot.
If you want Trimmer further, we do Trimmer. This game lasts a fair while. Oh, you didn't get the cat, Shadow Nox. You have to be the 5th one in. Soulblazer Mellow's in. Anyone else want to be in on Joke Boat, where we write jokes, we submit possible things, topics for people to play.
Before the ship leaves the dock.
Afterthought is the cat. Yep. All right. Anyone else? You got to log in with Twitch. You got to hit the Twitch login in the upper left corner before you put in the code. If there's enough people who still want to play Murder Trivia Party, we can do one more at the end. You're sunk? No, it's fine. Kitsune wa kawaii. Ah, so. Japanese so bad. If you'd pay attention in class, Nox. Is that it? Last call. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Yeah. If there's at least 3 people who want to play Trivia Murder Party after this, I will play.
Gather round, comedians.
All right,
Here's tonight's
there's one.
itinerary. We're going to write some jokes and then test them out on stage. But first things first, it's brainstorming time. Before we jump into the jokes, let's do a little writing.
Let's skip this.
Yada yada. Moving on.
Teal Tundra, oh my gosh, I feel like my friend would love you since you have a Notice Me Senpai thing in rewards. I spent 15 years in Japan, so I do know a fair bit of Japanese.
Okay, time to wrap things up. Now it's time to write some bits for tonight's competition. Follow the steps on your device to construct 2 jokes.
Okay, writing 2 jokes, you get to pick take your choice between them. There's one down. Hmm.
If you haven't started your second joke yet, now would be the time.
Alright, so does anyone else who's not playing want to play Trivia Murder Party? I think Bunny Paw said yes to Trivia Murder Party. Yeah. Teal Tundra, if your friends want to learn Japanese, send them my way. They can ask questions anytime. We're learning grammar, vocabulary, sometimes anime and video game terms. JoJo no Kimyou na Bouken no sugu tonari de hontou ni suki na anime no hitotsu desu. Ah.
Get ready to go coconuts for tonight's first comic. Please clap.
There's a lot of people who like JoJo's. Tashi no sei janai. It's not your fault. Too late for trivia? Oh well. Soulblazer Mel wants to play Mirror Trivia. I thought you were going to sleep though, Mel. I call my bedroom the highway rest stop because my sleep is always poo. I think a lot of people's sleep is poo. My family is like Santa Claus. Very overweight and only bringing gifts once a year. Daremo nenai. Yeah, a lot of people aren't sleeping. Alright.
Vote for the joke you liked the best.
Alright, Ace for Andy's in for Murder Party. Just one more person who says they'll do it. I said if there were 3. We've got 2. Mel, if you're going to stay up, you would be 3. Oh. Wow. Harsh. Having too much fun losing? Well, you're in luck then.
Let's keep things going for the next comic.
Yeah, Combinator Sam had said 1. Ace for Andy's 2. And Mel would be 3. All right. I'm a nasty little puzzle. Because I fit in all sorts of places. Wink. Afterthought. It's you. Duolingo's weird? Yeah. Nothing beats having a person with actual experience. Have you heard about the boomerang challenge? That's where you keep returning to an ex till they get the restraining order. Oof, that's dark.
Which joke was funnier? Vote now. And some credit to you.
And you get the 100-point bonus.
We got more hot comedy coming up right now.
Commentators. Sam. Commentator Sam, you're up. Go ahead and perform the joke for me. That's fine. My doctor said I have a bad case of the hose. Because they won't hoe away. Somebody say tragedy? Yeah, a little tragic. How's the stream going? Doing a little joke boat. We're going to end on Murder Trivia Party. Hopefully it's more stable.
Don't forget to say your catchphrase.
Marriage is a lot like taxi drivers. The chatter is non-stop. Ouch. Slammed marriage there. Mata, Jojo no Kimyo na Bouken ni wa 30代のように見える18歳から20歳くらい。Oh, Ace Randy got the 2 votes. くらいの強い男がたくさんいることに気づきました。You like those, you like 1930s timing with hot young men, Teal Tundra? Alright, fair enough. There might be why other people like it too. When I was a kid, we didn't have school supplies. We had hands. So if I were to learn Japanese, is Duolingo a good place to start? I've heard some people like it just to keep motivated, but a group of sequels walk into a bar, and I throw them out because the original is always better. Unless it's Ocean's 11. I thought Ocean's 11 was good! Are we still Jacking the Fox? We are. This and one more game. Satsujin? Murderer, says Nox. You might, well, I mean, books and I've heard some people say Duolingo is good. Other people like Rosetta Stone.
Okay, up next.
What's the difference between most people and knives? Most people aren't that sharp. Commentator Sam, you're up. I'm so dumb, I thought cups were able to float. Full-on dad pun. Oh yeah. You wrote knives? 彼らはジャックボックスパーティーパックのを7つにするつもりなのかしら? Oh, it's a split. So you think that
Alright, let's hear it for the next
the boys of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure should be in Jackbox Party Pack 7? Or they're planning to? I don't know about that. I don't know. Afterthought says, my grandma said the best thing about butts is how they get only bigger as she gets older. That's true. What is this game even? So you have to submit joke suggestions, and then you write a joke, and then you square off against another person. I think I'm losing this one, though. This group doesn't like my humor. How many boats does it take to change a light bulb? 3. 1 to screw it in, and 2 to wave it into place. Guess Neko voice sounds like I'm my character? I'm not even doing an impression. This is my voice. Here they might throw in 1 or 2 references. Kitsune wa Datsuraku? Hey. Meow. Who did boats? Oh, yep, that was me. Yay, points. Yay. Datsuraku.
Check the scoreboard.
Ace for Andy.
That means you're the headliner.
Way at the top. Me way at the bottom. Alright. Final round. Final round. Same energy. Hey, Otter.
There's no time to write jokes from scratch. So, here's the plan. Let's rewrite another comic's joke. You'll use the same setup.
So you have a
but we'll attempt
choice
to write a funnier
between
The better the original joke
The
did,
winning
the more
joke
points you
or a
earn for
losing
beating
joke?
it.
Losing
Can
joke
you
in theory
steal
should
the
be easier to
spotlight before
fix.
the boat sinks? Let's find out.
2,000 points or 1,000?なぜ猫は野球をすることはできないのか。彼らは家にどこにあるのか知りません。Why can't a baby fox play baseball? I'm so dumb. I thought cups were used to eat soup.
Did they
You want to date a
successfully
vampire
beat
and it
this
sucked?
joke? Vote now.
You're amazed you can read that? I spent a long time reading it in Japan. この家がどこにあるのか知りません。You don't know where their house was? キツネはいい子ですね. A good boy? No, that's right. How many boats does it take to change a light bulb? 3. 1 to screw it in, and 2 to paddle the first boat. 建設の冗談を聞きたいのですが、まだ取り組んでいます。You're still fitting it together? Brown energy, now you're set up with wine though? Maybe have some sugar, maybe that'll help. Oof. Nothing for me. This time to 2:30. Yeah, well, that's an oldie but goodie, Imaginite. Looking forward to your lessons? Anything you want to talk about, Soul Blazer Mel? Bad jokes? Yes. Too late? Here's Soul Blazer. I'm a nasty little puzzle. Because I fit into everything. It's very close to the first one. You wanna listen to building jokes, but you haven't put it together yet? Got it. You love bad jokes? Yeah. Are awful. Good thing they're not crowd killers. Sometimes you don't have much to work with. Have you heard about the boomerang challenge? That's where you fly to a restraining order. I keep seeing the cat and I keep thinking it's Nox, because he was at the last 2 games. Keep saying about Iko desu kedo. No, that's right, Nox. You actually had that Japanese correct. And everybody's dying? Yep, dying's fun. Do I need to rewrite the joke? You do. I'll call my bedroom the highway rest stop because it always has way too many snacks in it. Snacks in your bedroom? You do have to rewrite it. That was my question. Generally, it's pretty bad. Rewrite the joke is the same thing? No. You have to rewrite it and try to make it better than the original. Battle time next, last game, yes. Oh, that kind of snacks? Wah. Wah wah. Just one snack? Marriage is a lot like taxi drivers. It charges more the longer you're in it. You know what I mean? Kitsune is probably a snack? You sound very unsure of that. Yep, I thought that was a good one. Crushed it. Yep. Imagine it, you're killing us.
You can get a light vest.
Alright, let's see who won. Wow, afterthought. By a lot. It's the cat. The cat wins. The cat wins every game. Very good. Well played. Alright, so we're gonna quit out of this and go very quickly over to Murder Trivia Party. Too young for these jokes? Murder Party, last game. Last game. Is much better than last time? Yes, you did. You were dead last. I think I was. Was I last? I feel like I was last. Last round, BJTI. All you know is you play tennis with the tail? I do. I go everywhere with the tail. My foxtail... Commentator Sam's in. Ace for Andy is in. Nox is in. Afterthought. Mel, you in? We're back after the battle. Alright, we can go take care of... Teal Tundra is in. I'll start the battle, and then we'll get back. We'll let Mel get back in. Was this the boss level? Wow. Took out the boss pretty fast. All Might the OG killed the Deep King. Oh, the rogue is going straight for the treasure chest. Sneaky rogue. Looks like JMD is the MVP on kills. Max Stardust with 5 assists. 3 Centurion scrolls for me. Nice. 8 gold for everybody. 1 flying rogue scroll to Bunny Paw. Very nice. I think we'll do one more. One more. We'll set this up and then we'll get back to War Beast. Oh, Soul Blazer Mel's back. BJTI. Anyone else want to be in? And Bunny Paw. Alright, we got our 8. And here we go. Anyone can join the audience anytime. Definitely last game. Yes, definitely last game for me too. I will get a raid ready. I'm glad I was able to get the new people some extra games. Oh wait, I forgot to skip this. Skip! I'm real, I'm gonna have to learn more Japanese. I'm kind of rusty with it. I've not spoken in years since I only learned to speak to my friend's family since he was the only one who speaks English in his family. Everyone else speaks Japanese. Well, yeah, you don't use it. You're not gonna remember it.
Only one of you will survive. It's all pretty standard family vacation stuff. Okay, first question. What font is used on Cards Against Humanity cards? Use your device to answer the question. That goes for the audience, too.
Yeah, well, you can practice in my channel, or anyone else who speaks Japanese. But yeah, if you have any questions, come, especially Saturday streams is when I mostly do review.
Who got the question right?
Me and Nox. Not surprised.
The rest of you, it's time. Put on the Do Disturb sign. We're at room 101. Ah, the lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. The player who writes the fewest of my words will die. Okay, starting letter now. It pains me deeply to have to write to you in my current emotional state, but here we are. While my previous visits to your store have been nothing short of delightful, my last trip filled me with disappointment and rage. Please understand that I will be buying my scented candles elsewhere. Time's up. Alright, now let me get out my red pen and give this a once-over. And what's the result? I am especially disappointed with one of you.
You're dead. You don't stand a chance you're on your laptop? I think you still go faster than people on their phones, Andy.
Surprise! Okay, so don't freak out, but you're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
What do you call a line of foster dads looking to adopt an orphan celebrity? Paparazzi.
Win the whole frickin' game. Hot tip. You can join the audience at any time.
Cards Against Humanity? That's going to be really dirty.
Let's try another one. I'm an adult.
Get ready and press enter. Oh no.
Giggling. What's the softest of these woods?
You wrote get ready. Yeah, don't write get ready. You start with deer. Cards Against Humanity is so fun. There are free versions you can play online.
Time's almost up.
Challenge the dragon to rap. Where are you getting these bad jokes from?
This.
Bree, have a good night, Bree.
The rest of you who are still alive, time for consequences.
Have a good night. Get some sleep. See you for movie night on Friday, maybe. We do community movie night every Friday in our Discord.
Old stage props. Pick a space inside the box to hide. When this was used in magic shows, there were safeguards inside to prevent injury. But don't worry, I took those out.
Meredith? Did somebody named Meredith join the Discord?
It's time for the volunteers. Now, can you confirm that we've never met before? Just kidding. A little magician banter. You get a sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through. Say, entrails.
Entrails!
Ooh, ah.
Darn. Could have gotten a bunch of you. Sorry, Mel. I didn't mean to get you specifically.
Everyone in my family is gone now, but I'm starting to think of you as my new family, so that probably won't go well for you.
They fast. Oh, Teal Trundra, ow.
Let's keep moving.
You're still alive. Oh, not alive, but
When
you're
did
still
the
in the
Red Baron
game.
Shoot down planes.
You still get to go, Soul Blazer Mel. Go ahead and put in an answer.
Almost out of time.
Is the audience waiting?
This.
Andy and Bunny Paw squaring off.
Follow me.
What the fuck? Say
What does the fox say?
Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player.
Wrong
with the
World War?
lowest
Yeah, it
score,
was the first one,
but
not the
go over
second.
21 and you die instead. And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score.
There we go.
It's kind of spooky to see skulls on dice. Ooh.
Did you hear about the Italian chef who died? He passed away.
Time's almost up.
Bunny Paw, you better roll. Nope.
Uh-oh. Looks like you didn't roll enough.
Hey, Coel. Thanks for the host. You needed to roll one more time before the end, Bunny Paw. Maybe 2 more times, even.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question.
Put some boogie in it. Yeah, I've heard that
Where
one
did
before.
Sweet, delicious marshmallows come from?
I don't understand this question. $0? It happens, but it's not that bad a handicap because you can still catch up in the last round. None were live? Yeah.
This.
That's an herb? Huh.
I want to show you something.
Has no logical answer. I didn't get that one.
Math! It's back, baby! Do as much math as you can before time runs out.
You're under a vest.
If you do the
Wah wah.
worst, you die. Let's go! Huh. I thought this would have been more fun to watch. This is pretty much the end of the time. Tying is still losing.
Oof. You don't like the math, Andy? Right, made joke never went in the right direction. Math's your worst subject, but it's just addition and subtraction.
I wrote
You
this
made
next
joke who's too
question
corny?
just for
Yep,
you.
I've made corn jokes about
If
maize.
you get it right, I will punish everyone else. What does the Raven say in Edgar Allan Poe's The Raven?
What? That's not a... Oh, come on, that's not a question.
Audience can answer too.
That's not hard.
And the correct answer is... Did you get the question right? You succeeded. The rest will suffer.
That's not fair.
To password protect
Everyone knows that.
Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Don't make it easy. If someone cracks your password, you die.
You haven't slept. Teal's Tundra, please go get some sleep after this. Oh, no. If you have to go to sleep, go to bed now. But I mean, if you want to stay up for this and then go to sleep, that's also okay. Gotta put in a... After that, no!
Aw, you didn't make a password. That's okay. I can make one for you. How about one that rhymes with fart? It actually is fart, by the way. Now everyone else will try to crack the passwords. As a team, guess either password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. I will reward you all for every password that gets got. Don't be greedy about what letters you figured out. Let everyone know.
What are the middle letters? We have C something something T. S.
You thought that would be too hard to guess?
Card? Nope. Cyst. It's a weird word? It is.
You know what that means.
Because someone else guessed the S. We got with enough letters, and I saw someone's... It popped up with an S.
You're alive, but can you escape?
Yeah. Thank you to other people who helped.
Category. German composers. Let's see the right answers. You advance 1 space for every correct answer.
For not knowing your times tables?
You're on your way to escaping.
Oh, that sucks.
Wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute.
That's a teacher saying that? That's awful.
They will steal your life force.
That's so bad.
They can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a 3rd chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
Soulblazer Mel, enjoying my emotes. Very nice. See you guys in Discord next stream. Thank you for being awesome, make me feel so... You're very welcome, Mel. Are you leaving?
Types of lumber.
Yeah, what's with that? What is with that? That's not right. Love your emotes, Soulblazer Mel. Very cute.
Akira Kurosawa films.
Yeah. Are you just gonna check out of here, Mel? Thought it was over? No.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Though you're about to get pulled into the darkness. Okay, now it's over, Mel. Now it's over. You got eaten by the darkness.
Time is almost up.
You were still in the game, and then the darkness ate you. You're tired? Fair enough. We'll see you Saturday or Friday. Soulblazer Mel, Friday night, we have our Discord movie night. If you want to join us for movie night, I'm putting the poll in the Discord. You can vote on it, and if you want to see that movie, then come Friday night, 7:30 p.m. Pacific.
Constellations.
Have a baby and Gramps on his way out. You'll be there? Okay. I will. So Saturday, probably around 5 p.m. Saturday 5 p.m. Friday around 7:30. Happy I found you? I'm happy you found me too, Mel. You're so excited about this. Foxbutt playing Jack Fox? Yep. Natasha Arts, good to see you.
Time is almost up.
Discord movie night sounds pog? Yeah. Good. Oh, oops.
The darkness approaches.
Good night, Mel. Have a great night.
Not so fast. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the furry too.
We're gay like a fox.
The Garfield leapt into the foxhole. Thank you for the follow, the Garfield. Got it. Why is Rite Aid in there? Rite Aid, really? I actually did a report on Buddhism, so fortunately that helped me. Middle school. Green tea? That's going to keep you up. You're trying to go to sleep, Teal Tundra. Don't drink that much caffeine. You know English? No, that's fine. No, it looks good. Your English is fine, Natasha Arts. You're fine. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for playing. That was fun. More chai? Commentator Sam, thank you. I'm going to raid. Let's see who's playing. Doryu has 211 people. Police Wolf has 60. Damek has 24. Elvish Laddie with 18. Gamer Wolf 17. You came late? Yeah, sorry, Natasha Arts. It's 3:11 in the morning. If you come earlier, come around 10 or 11 p.m. Pacific time, and we'll be just starting out Jackbox. But we've been playing for 4 hours. That was fun. Glad you had fun, Coil. Let's see who we got here. Let's jump in on Ui Dragon 2954. I want to find out why I saw your Discord say you were streaming. I've been streaming for almost 9 hours, Natasha, so I'll finish the battle up offline. Let's see. Raid. Ui Dragon. They only have 2 people in their channel, and I love to share. 2954. 2954. So, if you can, please stick around just a tiny bit longer. I want to raid Ui Dragon. Only got shown by Discord. Almost 9 hours! Yeah, there's the Discord. Hopefully you have to... Teal Tundra. There you go. I see you, Teal Tundra. You now have access to the channel. Is anybody Meredith? Someone joined this channel but hasn't said who they are. Anyway, Ui Dragon has 2 people watching them play Overwatch. I just want to give them some love. Let them feel loved. Let them, have some people in there.
We're gay like a fox.
Existence. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Foxhole. Thank you all for coming. Love you so much. Thank you for the support. Movie night Friday. I'll be putting the poll up to vote for it. We have 2 days to vote on what movie we're going to play or watch. And then Saturday, another lesson. Saturday evening Pacific time, about 5 p.m. Pacific. Let's go raid Ui Dragon. Please make him love. Have a good night. Bye.